Bruh, and y'all really not folding them clothes. Aubrey? Aubrey. We live tonight. We on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter tonight because we got banned on Twitch because we were showing diagrams of coochies, man. And I don't know why they banned me because it wasn't like it was a sexual thing. It was more so just, for observation. We were just looking at, the different ways a vagina can look. But they banned the shit out of me. So now we're on Elon platform, and I don't really know how it works on Elon platform. But I wanted to get this out here too.
It's an evil world we live in. Two things we don't do. We don't give money back and we don't say sorry.
No, come here, Cheyenne. Yeah, man, but it's a wonderful day. The birds is chirping. The kids is out of school in my house, pissing me off. It's a cool fucking 40-something degrees in my house, and it just won't heat up for shit. PG&E is beating people over the head this winter because we have to keep the heater on because of how goddamn cold it is. But man, we here. We got topics for the night. We got people gonna pull up. It's gonna be a good time. Steph Curry didn't drop 8 threes tonight. And I really want to watch the end of the game. But I already said I was starting my podcast at 7, so I got to stick to something. Man, so I'm motivated to do this podcast, man. I'm motivated to get it off the ground tomorrow. We got a polyamorous couple coming through. Shout out to Combo. He got some people coming through. We're gonna ask them a lot of questions about being poly and get, some insights on polyamorous relationships. Because I get the insight on you single one person having motherfucking relationships all the time. So we're gonna talk about some poly shit and see if it's something that can fit for other people. Because I always wanted to know, like, I understand that there's like one dude with multiple females in a poly relationship, but can those females go out and date somebody else? Yeah, man, it was educational. Shout out to Demon Time Exotics. If you need any merch or the pack, shop Demon Time Exotics for all your fucking needs. Straight up.
What's good with it, bro?
What's happening, my guy?
Calling, man. Calling in from the toilet section.
Calling in from the echo room. When you
Oh,
hear that echo,
I
you
don't. Hold
know.
on, my bad, bro.
No, it's not echoing. I'm just saying when you hear that background when it's quiet, you know a nigga in the shitter. Nigga know you in the bathroom. They're like, bro, Motherfucker called me in the bathroom, bro. Like,
And
hey
that's how you
man,
know a nigga keep it real. You know a nigga do not be lying. I'm like, shit, calling in from the toilet section.
for real, it's quiet in this bitch, man. And I don't give a fuck, man. Y'all, they had me up here finna lose my mind by myself.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I don't know how I was hearing you through the countdown and shit.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I'm like, how he ain't live, but I can hear him and shit.
Oh, that's some dumb shit.
Yeah, it was still counting down, and I heard like Cheyenne or something. I'm like, what is it him? Cause
Man,
I had the shit in my pocket and shit. So I was walking and shit to the room. I'm like, is this nigga shit still counting down? But I can hear him.
man, I've been
Yeah,
yelling at my
man.
kids since they got out of school at 4:30.
Yeah, man. I think that's gonna be some. That's gonna be a big show, man. Tomorrow, man.
Yeah, tomorrow gonna be a nice lit show, man. I want to come up with some questions. I'm trying to have my friend make me this thumbnail um for the show tomorrow. It's gonna be lit. My in the building. What's up, my?
What's up?
Look and
Tomorrow
see.
we got a great show tomorrow. I'm gonna just like have the people come up to the panel with just the three hosts, but y'all should be in the comments asking them questions. We're gonna interview this guy that's poly and he has 4 girlfriends.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
lit.
Yeah, but tonight we just gonna be bullshitting. I got a couple questions, couple things I want to go over.
Okay.
Look, my goofy ass would have said me. You know what I'm saying?
You at work?
Nah, I'm at the house. I'm off.
Oh shit. It's going down. I guess I'm gonna start asking my questions, man. I'll be trying to wait for a lot of people to get here so I don't have to go over the same questions over and over again. But no, we got 4. We got 4 people. That's enough for me. Low Monet was popping.
He said, get it right. It's low money. Esquire DMD Junior the
Hey, that's what
fourth.
it is with gang.
Is that the ninth? Look, I don't even know. No, that's the fourth. Okay.
My nigga, Kev
That's the
got some.
four.
DJ. Kev got some questions. He gonna pull up in 10 minutes. Pittsburgh T pulling up. I ain't seen Pittsburgh T in a couple days. What's up,
So,
Pittsburgh?
what's happening? How y'all
Game
feeling,
Central.
man?
Good.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Mic check 1 2. Mic check. Hello, everybody.
I got
Hey,
one
cool. You need
question
to
I
have
want to
somebody
ask.
on some. Go ahead.
What was the question? What was the
Oh, I
question,
was
Mama?
just saying in general. I didn't know if you
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
start now or what.
Okay, you want to wait till people pull up?
Yeah.
All right, Pittsburgh. What you were saying?
Oh, you need to have somebody on here about some aliens, bro. Like they got real people who be doing documentaries and shit on this alien stuff, man. Like, look, man, that shit, man. They got some real people. They got some real shit going on with that stuff, man.
I know, man. I really want to talk to them conspiracy theorists and alien people.
Bruh.
Nah, it's some cats. There's a couple of them cats that did like real documentaries where they've been doing that shit. Like they put like 10, 15 years in to go on and research in these sightings and go on and talk to people and whatnot, man. There's some stuff going
All
on, man.
all aliens are racist because they never come to the hood. So fuck it.
Man,
It's nigga funny as hell.
oh, man. Well, they went to other countries too. Like they got a sighting in Brazil. I think it's the most recent one. And they got one in Africa.
I'm getting
They
dressed.
got some, man.
Hey man, I just watched
Okay.
a good ass documentary, but it wasn't about no goddamn aliens though. You heard me.
The numbers say, what was the documentary about, Money?
Shit, the motherfucking the shit was about this nigga. It was like a little 30-minute documentary about this nigga that had a gambling problem. And this nigga, he would be like, "Yeah, I'm about to go sell this. Just got me $200. About to go sell this." This nigga sold his life. Hey, I feel bad for laughing because I felt bad for the nigga, but You watch a nigga just go from like being a gambling nigga to a bum like it 20 years later. Nigga, I'm in this I'm in this courtyard. I'm about to sleep on the porch. Y'all have a good day. I'm like, God damn. If this ain't a deterrent for gambling, what is?
I mean, at the end of the day, he did do the shit to himself.
But God damn, hey, it was like one of these touching things where it's like, if you want to get into contact with Tony, please reach out to him. You know what I'm saying? Because, hey, man, God damn. This nigga, if they just literally just watch this nigga go down in the trash. You know what I'm saying?
That's
like,
ridiculous.
hey, I'm like, I need to contact this nigga and do an interview. Because this shit is crazy.
That's a
Disney
crazy
got
addiction.
Disney got a cool one with that. It's a British black dude talking about 7 toughest days. Y'all seen that one? Where it's a black guy. He go to these different environments, and they drop his ass off, and he got to make it from point A to point B in 7 days by himself.
What's that called?
7 toughest days. It's on National Geographic, which is Disney Plus.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that. That sound interesting.
Wait, they got to do what?
Yeah, it's a black guy. It's a black guy, and he basically it would basically be like a Grylls, Bear Grylls, where he get dropped off in the middle of nowhere in these different countries, and he got to make one of them. I think the first one is like a water environment. I can't remember. It's these countries. It's not even like mainstream, like known countries, but when you look them up, you're like, oh, okay, and they're like extreme environments. Like one of them is in the jungle. One of them is in the Iceland. One of them is extreme heat. Like it's these countries, and it's a British guy, man. They drop his ass off, and one of them, like the guy's on a boat, and he's trying to get from the boat to the actual island. He's on the boat. The guy's bringing him offshore, and he's like, "Oh man, the guy's scared to take his boat close to the shore because he don't want to fuck up his boat." And all of a sudden, my man just jumped off his boat, like, "Yo, what the fuck, dude? That shit is crazy. You gotta watch that shit." That shit's interesting. But he just straight jumped off the boat and swam from the boat to the shore by himself. That shit. He's got an interesting story. Watch that shit. That shit's lit.
I don't watch nothing, man. I can't even.
Big Nero.
Nero.
So what y'all? So Coop?
Man, Nero ain't been on the podcast about nothing in a month of Sundays.
I know. You know how it goes sometimes.
That nigga owe me 10 push-ups for not being here for 10 weeks.
Shit, it's gonna take you longer to get them push-ups.
Hey man, I got some topics. So four Americans came from South Carolina, went down to Mexico for the lady to go get a tummy tuck. She brought 3 dudes with her, and she went. Hold on. She brought 3 dudes with her down there to go get a tummy tuck. They pulled up to a cartel checkpoint, and the cartel got on them, killed 2 of them, had kidnapped the girl and injured the other dude. Today they finally I guess they got turned over to the U.S. and one of the kidnappers is in custody. But yeah, man, y'all playing down there in them other countries. Y'all got to understand the politics. When they pull you over and they ask you for that 500, or we ain't letting you go, you better have it.
Well, my outlook on that is, before they even went, it was a warning not to visit that city because they're doing kidnappings and crimes. So before you go somewhere, you're supposed to look and see what the fuck going on before you go there. So if they would have did that, none of that shit would even went down like that.
Yeah,
but that's not necessarily true though, because those warnings been like I go to Mexico for like a month, sometimes a month and a half, once or twice a year. Those warnings have been elevated ever since Trump was in office, and some of those cities, including Mexico, including some of the European countries, those all got elevated. They even changed how they restructured the warnings. That whole system got changed when Trump came in. So those warnings aren't necessarily it. Sometimes you either find yourself in a bad situation, depending on what you into, or how you maneuver around in that shit. A lot of that stuff you just got to be aware. Because I drive around in those places, I never have any problems. I ain't got no entourage, none of that shit. So sometimes people be doing some shit and they halfway be telling you shit. Man. People do some weird shit when it come down there. The problem is that when you fuck up there, it ain't like the fuck up here where it's just a bad drug deal. That shit go real bad down there. Most of these other countries.
Get your ass gutted open down there.
So you went to that city before that they got kidnapped in?
I've been to a lot of cities. Usually I go to Puerto Vallarta or Playa del Carmen, Tulum. But those, if you look at those cities, since like when Trump came in, what year Trump came in? Since whatever year Trump came in, all of those cities have been under a warning. And it's kind of elevated up and down along those scales, but they've all had warnings. Some of those cities are really bad. Like if you go to Acapulco, Acapulco is probably one of the most dangerous cities as far as a tourist town when it comes to Mexico, where people visit a lot. And those places always have warnings. But if you look on YouTube and you put in Acapulco video log, you'll see people are still traveling there. That they've traveled, went there, left, had a wonderful time, and left. So yeah, there's warnings, but also what the fuck you doing when you get there? You know what I mean? So people don't always tell you what they're doing and how they're doing it. Because when you move around in those places, no matter where you're at, people will look at you and you'll see people walking by and they'll be like, hey, they'll offer you drugs. They'll offer you whatever the fuck you've into. They'll offer you all kind of shit because you stick out because you're a goddamn tourist. And especially if you don't speak the native language. And if you halfway speak the native language and they can kind of tell that you're a gringo, yeah, your ass stick out. So if somebody offer you some weed and they say, come follow me over here or meet me around the corner or whatever, who knows what you're getting yourself into, you stick out. So you have to maneuver a certain kind of way. So I don't think the warnings have nothing to do with it. I bring Acapulco to say that place has been dangerous since way back then. And people maneuver around in those places.
But what I'm saying is it's up to you whether or not you want to take up to the warnings or not, though. So if
say it again.
I'm saying it's up to you whether or not you want to ignore them warnings. But it is a warning.
But you won't travel anywhere. You won't travel anywhere is what I'm telling you. If you're going to follow those warnings, you won't be able to travel anywhere outside the United States, especially in Mexico. Where are you going to travel to?
The tourist cities.
But that's where the warnings are for. Those states, like Mexico goes by states, and most of those states that are in those cities, they give a warning to the entire state. They don't give it to just the city. And if you look at the city that they're in, that entire state or that entire region has a warning on it when you're going to a specific city. That's not how they give out warnings.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Does anybody know how many of the passengers were going for the procedure? Was it just a female that was on the articles, or was it more than one female?
From when I read the article, I think it was just the one woman, and then there was 3 dudes with her. Because when I read the article, it all sounded like man names. Like it was a dude named Shahid, and I forgot what the other 2 dudes' names was. And then it was the lady who went for the procedure.
Where was they going? Where was they going when this happened? Like, why did it take so many of them for her to go get it? Tell me, where the hell were they going? Why did it take so many dudes for her to go? Where were they going? That just because she was down there for a tummy tuck don't mean that that's where they were going. Where the hell were they going at that particular moment when that shit happened?
Hey, Pittsburgh always asks all the questions for a time. Where were they going? I'm just saying. Where were they going?
I forgot what city it was. I have to look at it again.
That's exactly why I asked that question, because I was thinking like if it's a one female and 4 people, I mean the other 3 had to be male. That's a lot of people to go for one person to get a procedure. When it was their other business on the ledger that got mixed up.
Oh man, they're trying to get some hookers, man. A little dope.
I think they was going over there to get some dope, some bricks.
Hell yeah.
And then supposedly they were mistaken for Haitian smugglers. I don't believe that part.
See, they really smugglers.
I want to see their faces because they might, you know.
Well, they showed what the female looked like. I didn't see.
Yeah, the female. Yeah, she looked like, you know, she didn't look like she was in too deep with anything. She had piercings.
Why are y'all driving around the city like y'all own the place any goddamn way, man?
Oh well, on the article it said they had got lost trying to find the clinic.
Man,
So
that's
who
a
knows?
lie. Google,
Uh,
listen, Google Maps, Google Earth, Waze app, all that shit work over there, man. Like right on your
yeah,
phone, all
that's
that shit work
that sound
over
like
there, bro. That's
that sound like
bullshit.
some bullshit to me.
And they was saying
Goddamn.
they was starting to lose signal. That's why they end up getting lost.
Yeah,
Man, listen, man, that's
soon as I
bullshit.
start losing, hey, listen, as soon as I start losing signal in a foreign country, I'm driving my ass back to where I come from. Fuck, I'm gonna drive around in a foreign country with no fucking signal. Man, you niggas
They
got to be.
lost the signal in Smackapoko, and then they got smacked. That's what happened. Don't
Man,
lose your
listen,
signal in
as soon as
Smackapoko.
my signal started to fade, I'm like, you know what, cuz? This tummy tuck ain't even working, cuz. Let me go ahead and put this motherfucker in reverse. Nigga, fuck, man, these motherfuckers crazy.
I would at
Oh,
least
you
brought a
gonna
Yeah,
get
but
a
camera
they
tummy
taker.
tuck.
That's one
they
of my
lying
Ford
on Cal,
passengers.
man. They leaving part of that out though, Cal. She might
You
have been
gonna get
down
your
there
tummy tuck.
for a tummy tuck, but the rest of them niggas, what the fuck all them dudes ain't down there for no goddamn tummy tuck. She might have been there for
Hey,
a tummy tuck. That's
they
part of the
might have been
story.
Haitians. They might have been Haitian smugglers.
They got their tummy tucked all right. That's for damn sure.
God damn.
Oh my god! And then it was like, yeah, it was 2 that died. Then it was 1 that was severely injured.
And then they killed a Mexican citizen.
What's up,
Yeah.
y'all? What's up, y'all?
What's
good?
up?
What's up, Hollywood?
Hollywood.
Hollywood. Stop calling my brother Puerto Rican, y'all. Ain't no
Yeah, I'm not no
disrespect
Puerto
to Puerto
Rican.
Ricans.
Nothing
But
about
Low
getting Puerto
Monet, the
Rican.
only Puerto Rican around
That
this
yeah,
bitch.
he the only one,
I ain't
man.
no goddamn. I am not a Puerto Rican.
I'm
Yo,
Dominican
no,
on
no,
Sundays.
all love to the Puerto Ricans, but I'm not.
How you junior in the 4th though?
Don't worry. I mean, there's a lot of people in my family.
Junior 4th.
And an attorney, Esquire.
Junior 4th, Esquire.
Lil Monet, he capitalized the M in
DMD.
that motherfucker.
DMD though, you can't, because I got my credentials. Y'all don't slip on the credentials, man.
DMD.
I worked hard for that shit.
Even though I know that's an M, I still want to say do not disturb.
Hey, I like the way you capitalize that M. You know what I'm saying? They can say it correctly now.
You have to say it.
Monet.
The thing.
Monet.
Oh no, that's cool. I took the accent off because people keep calling me a light-skinned micro braid. Nah, it take the. I didn't even put that on there. Take it up, but I mean, yeah, I work for my credentials. I got mine. I got mines. And more to
where
come
my nigga
too.
him at?
All right, man. So they got the application for the 2023 World's Ugliest Dogs competition. The winner will be of the competition will be compensated. You get $1,500 in an award, a trophy.
I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with a bitch that looked like one of them dogs. I ain't gonna say which one, but she was hurt. But she had a good soul though. She had a good heart. But she just looked like I ain't gonna say which one, but one of them.
That motherfucking dog right there, that bottom right is out of pocket right there. What the fuck is that?
It looked like a 3rd grader drew that motherfucker.
Hey, did y'all see the tech that Jordan Poole got?
Nope, what happened?
So all he did was threw the ball to the nigga, and they got a technical foul.
Yeah, Jordan Poole need to sit his ass down. He fucking up our chemistry. I ain't gonna lie.
What you mean? Nigga didn't do shit.
Draymond just flopped all over the place because he ain't passing the ball. That little nigga kind of like a little ball hog on the low. He got to get with the program.
He all right. JP cool.
No, I told everybody he was gonna be good, but he held the ball too long sometimes. But let's get back to the podcast about nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought we talked about everything on the podcast about nothing.
It's about something. It's about. Do you still got people eating ass on your picture boxing? God
We
damn.
do, but I don't want to talk about no light
today.
skinned niggas tonight.
Oh my
Man,
goodness.
fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Piece of shit. Fuck you. Yeah. That I got a few icons.
Nigga, you need us light skinned niggas, nigga. Most of your panel
I
is
ain't
light
never
skinned
said, God
niggas, nigga.
damn, I need a light skinned nigga right now.
Yeah, you did. Remember that time?
You need us, nigga.
Remember that time you needed me to help you get your car off the road and shit? You need a light skinned nigga, right?
That was a light skinned nigga needing me.
A light skinned nigga needed you for sure. Because my shit was the same. And listen, what's crazy was your shit was on the other side, and my shit was on one side. Your shit was on the other side. So you know what I'm saying.
Hey, can anybody read that? Because it's hella small.
Yeah, if you look close enough.
A new Oregon bill would pay homeless people $1,000 per month to spend with no restrictions. Those who qualify would have to either be homeless, at risk of becoming homeless, or struggling to pay rent, aka 80% of motherfuckers in the Bay right now.
Yeah, so that's $1,000 gonna be a ticket to San Francisco.
Cool. What we doing, Coop? What we doing, Coop?
What you mean?
What we doing, Coop?
What we doing, Coop?
Hey, I can go out there with my tent for a couple months.
Man, listen.
I'm just
I wonder
gonna
if
be
there's a cap
around
to
when
it.
What you say?
Is that
What if
lost
you-
on anybody that there's tent cities? And that's like, I asked all my elders, my mother, my uncles, I'm like, since when was tent cities a thing? Like, I can understand the homeless living in tents, but we got tent cities now. And they said that they didn't see that shit back in the day. So what's the
All the
difference?
prisoners that was making them handkerchiefs got real crafty and started building houses.
What happened was, you know, everybody got on meth, and you know, meth
That's got nothing to,
breeds.
no.
I'm telling you, bro. Listen to me, dog.
Meth
Most of
don't
the
got
people
nothing
got
to do
on
with the
meth,
homeless
Meth ain't
problem.
got shit to do with it. Stop it, bro.
Listen,
Meth
man.
ain't got shit to do with that. Stop.
Man, meth got a lot to do with that shit, bro. Because crackheads were you know, it was inventive. You know, so they used to create some shit, man. They used to build some shit.
Nah, man.
They
Tent
used to
cities
find an
is filled
abandoned
up
house to
with
live in.
tent cities got regular people
Bro, it's
living in there,
people.
man.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
people
crisis.
people got jobs in tent cities, man. They got real jobs in tent cities, and they go to fucking work every day. They can't afford to live where they're working at. This shit is astronomical over there, man.
Like
Listen, man. I damn sure ain't been living no goddamn tent, my boy. Man, that's
Cal.
bullshit, bro. Listen,
Cal.
I'm
Depending
not
on where
living
you
in no
live at,
goddamn
Cal,
tent.
man. So
Nigga,
in
I
San
live in one of the most
Francisco, in San Francisco, in one of the highest, the highest needed income that you need to live there. If your ass ain't in Tech Valley, you work at regular ass labor jobs, you're not gonna be able to afford to live there, bro, because all the rent is there.
Boxing. When
Listen,
in
bro, I'm damn
2000
sure ain't living in no tent, brother. That's what I'm
in
trying to. That's what I'm saying.
2017,
You not living
no.
in a tent because you have a job, but you work hella hours, right? So imagine a motherfucker that's just working a straight 40 trying to pay your rent that you have.
No, not even. When I was working at the hotel, I started at 9:00 at night, got off at 5, went straight to fucking FedEx and worked from 6 to whenever I got done. I stayed up my personal record, I was up for 60 hours fucking straight working. I had 2 full-time jobs, okay? And those were like, sometimes it was 20-hour fucking days. And all my money pulled together after taxes in the Bay, I couldn't comfortably afford anywhere to live. Comfortably. Now, could I have done a little bit more like saving wise? Maybe. But the fact that I got to work 20 fucking hours to just afford rent and nothing else. I'm not talking about heat, food, clothes, gas, cell phone, water, nothing. Just
and now
rent.
imagine adding kids into that mix.
And then and I ain't got no kids. I have no
Childcare.
responsibilities but myself.
Clothes on their back, food. Come on,
You dig
man,
what I'm saying?
You acting
And
like
now
you
you
ain't
could-
living here.
We
back
damn,
in the
I'm
day,
damn sure ain't getting in no fucking tent. I don't
Cal.
give a damn how I'm
I
struggling,
understand
man.
that.
I'm
Not
not hopping
getting
in
in
no
a tent
goddamn
because you
tent.
gonna get an RV or a van. But
I
let's just
understand what you're saying.
keep it real.
I
like
get what you're saying.
motherfuckers
but
don't really have that many options. Niggas can't go lay on their family floor.
it's
Niggas gotta
different.
find a way.
It's different nowadays. Like back
Brown
in the
old
day,
school
you could say
RV.
somebody was homeless because of the decisions they made. You could say that, like, oh, he fucked up, or she. Okay, when I was homeless, here's a beautiful example. When I was homeless, I met a lot of people that were out on the streets way longer than me, and they gave me game on how they. Now I had a car, so I was lucky enough to have some kind of shelter. I met a man by the name of RJ. I met RJ while I was at work at the hotel, and he asked if he could dig through the dumpster to get cans and shit. Right? Let me tell you what happened to RJ, and then you tell me how fair this is. RJ worked for the city back in the 70s and 80s. He worked for the city of Oakland. He had a wife. He had a house. He had a job with benefit, all the good shit. RJ got sick. Okay. I forgot exactly what he had, but he had got severely sick, and so through his job with the medical, they didn't know exactly what was wrong with him, so what they thought was wrong with him, they gave him medication. Well, guess what? Turns out RJ was allergic to that shit, and his body broke out in severe hives, and it attacked his muscle and the muscle tissue, and guess what? He lost his job. Guess what? He lost his house. Guess what? He lost his wife, and he's been homeless ever fucking since. He didn't do anything wrong. No, he had no vices. He had no substance abuse history in his fucking life. He just got dealt a bad hand. Now, shit like that is a lot more common than you think. On top of the fact that there are more billionaires now, right now, than there has ever been in history. 40%.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know you were speaking. Hey, I got somebody that's gonna jump in on backstage. You know what I'm
She
saying?
came up here and left. Oh, she don't
Yeah.
want to come up?
Yeah, she don't want to come up.
All right.
Come on up here.
All right.
Come on up here. But all I
Tell her
wanted to
keep
do
her
was
camera on. Let me see what she looked like first. No, I'm just playing.
one of the things I wanted to throw out there, and y'all can use this part of that. I believe it's 40%.
So
I think it's
gonna have you back.
40%
Yeah,
of
man,
all
making
the
sure
money.
everybody got a Cadillac converter when they go home.
No,
Hey, y'all niggas fucking with that Taco Tuesday tonight? Cal?
Cal don't know shit, but
Okay, I'm about to say, damn, nobody
Hey,
can hear.
but that's like Skid Row in the morning, man. You go down there at Skid Row 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, and you see who down there. And them people get up out of them tents and they put uniforms on, take their ass to work, bro. So like
Pittsburgh,
that
we
whole
got that
misnomer
same
that
shit
We just being
up here
Yeah.
in the Bay. Like,
Yeah, I see it around Lake Merritt all the time. People
If
sleeping
you
in
turn your
cars. and stuff.
camera on, then you will
hey,
be seen. Like you see how you see
if
me,
y'all
you
drive
can't.
from
All you just see is my
hold on.
name and my picture.
If y'all drive from DMV in the morning, all y'all see is RVs with cars parked in front of them. Like, if y'all go over there by the old Pack and Save on Hagenberger, they got mini houses over there. Them niggas was living in a tent before they built the mini houses in the parking lot. Like, I don't know. I ain't blaming meth. I'm blaming the rent problem in California is crazy. We ain't got no rent control. And once Obama raised our minimum wage, or the California approved minimum wage to be $15, they shot up the rent so fucking high. Rent in the Bay used to be like $700 for a 1-bedroom. That shit shot up to like $3,200.
Man, rent hella high out here.
And it's about to get way worse because that moratorium is wearing off.
You gotta have multiple hustles living out here. No lie.
You gotta do something illegal. That's what they forcing us to do.
40% of all the money that is 40% of all the money that has ever been printed in the United States was printed in the last 3 fucking years. Sit on that. 40% of all the money that has ever been printed in this country was printed in the last 3 fucking years.
Our
And
money
who did it
didn't
go
got no
to?
value. I thought the money
God
was
damn.
backed by gold or some shit like that, right?
Hell no. They stopped that
was
shit.
the gold standard died out a while ago.
Yeah, that shit, they ain't got no goddamn real
Yeah,
money.
that's Goldman gone. But median income is $40,000 though, bro. The median income is $40,000. That's the median income.
Hey,
Say
I
2 more
just seen
times.
in Tennessee. I think Tennessee, they paying like $42 an hour. I don't believe that shit though.
Hell no.
Boy,
Yeah, I'm about to say I don't believe that though.
They ain't got no goddamn
If
$40,000
you'll be a millionaire so quick.
$50 an hour in Tennessee, I would not be out here.
That's what
Man,
niggas
what
in
I be
Utah
moving to
doing.
Tennessee.
Shit.
You said what happened?
This what niggas in Utah doing. This nigga robbed the bank for $1 just so he can go to the feds. Cause it's hard on the motherfucking streets.
God damn.
Nigga said, man, I'm better off in jail.
There was a dude in Canada who he said that he was going to he went to go get euthanized. He went to go get euthanized because he'd rather die than be homeless. He'd been homeless for like 15 years. So he said, fuck it, just kill me. And in Canada, you can do that.
Oh.
Yeah, I read stories of people doing it for the health benefits. They'd rather go to jail so they can get looked at because they don't have insurance on the outside.
No, did y'all know that they literally ship motherfuckers? Y'all heard y'all talking about like the homeless community and how it's getting so bad. Did y'all know that they ship motherfuckers out here on buses and shit? Like
They've been
literally.
doing that. They've been doing that for years.
That's what I'm saying. But the motherfuckers be wondering like, how does she getting bigger and bigger? The camp's getting bigger and bigger because it's like other cities are shipping these motherfuckers out here on buses and shit. That shit crazy.
You made that in a warehouse in Oklahoma? Oh, nigga, you was living like a king, nigga.
That's like
$28.50 in a warehouse in
that's like
Oklahoma.
50 out here. That'd be 50 out here in
Bro, you
Oklahoma.
be good.
Telling you, it'd be weird jobs like that in weird places. You know, my homeboy was in Arizona, said he was making a nice little knot being a forklift driver. I'm like, man, these little weird jobs, you can get some bread.
I just now started making actual money. Just like literally last year, just now started making some actual money.
Mayor Gavin Newsom, man, is finna fuck off a lot of people. Medicine and shit. He done with Walgreens because Walgreens, their stand, I think in some other places other than California, like they not doing the Plan B shit and all that shit. So he like, fuck that. We ain't about to have Walgreens in California. Think about all the jobs he finna eliminate and shit.
And man, California dumb as hell, man. I just want to let y'all know that. Like,
California
y'all got the
is so
weakest,
trash.
Hold on. Wait,
retardedest laws in
Hold
America,
on.
bro.
As a
It's
as a
just
lifelong Californian, I was born in Oakland. I am not from California. I'm from the town. So you were absolutely right. I don't know what the fuck California do, but I know, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the fuck the rest of these motherfuckers be doing. But I've seen enough of California to know I don't like this motherfucker. I really
They
don't.
ain't had no guns. They let niggas run wild and rob everything. Look, hey, don't you have no gun, but we ain't coming if you call us if you get robbed. What the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? Give me one or the other. If you don't want to pop up when I call your ass and do something, at least let me knock something down my goddamn self. You feel what I'm saying?
But do you know how much money is over here? Like, can you fathom how much fucking money is in the Bay Area?
And they can't even protect it.
Like, it's if you really sit down, like where I work right on Van Ness, right? I am like 10 minutes away from Google headquarters, or not 10 minutes, excuse me, YouTube, Google, Facebook, Lyft, and Uber all have headquarters there. That's like right there is like how many billions and trillions of dollars just sitting around, and you got children on the sidewalk exposed to the elements, and we can't find nowhere to put these motherfuckers. And what's his name? Elon is like, I'm just gonna buy Twitter for 44 billion, and Twitter's there too, but we can't do nothing for them. Nothing.
Man, they couldn't stop the dude that was doing hammer time on Nancy Pelosi husband, man. Just talking about that's nothing but money, man. Dude whopping ass with a hammer. I know y'all seen that police footage of the cops showing up at the door.
I bet they want a gun now.
Yeah.
I was working over there when that shit happened. They closed everything down, and because I'm in a big ass delivery truck, they wanted to search my shit. I'm like, you are not. I don't give a fuck what, because my truck has shit in it. So like, you're gonna find something, and then you gonna start questioning shit. I just went back to headquarters and like, I ain't leaving, because that shit was nuts. The whole fucking strip that I go down was blocked down.
Fuck that bitch. I want my guns. I got another question, though, man. Hollywood, what happened to the person that? All right, but if your wife or husband tells you that after you guys are married, she was born the opposite sex,
Oh my God, here we go.
how would y'all feel?
And now the show gets started.
All right, hold on, wait.
Yeah,
There's
man,
two
we going
things
into the real
about
shit.
that.
That's
There's
called
two things
a
about
murder.
that. There's two things about that you.
yeah.
How do you get so far to someone where you get married and it's like, oh, surprise! Like, how the fuck did you? How do you not know? How do you not
I'm
know?
saving
That's
myself
the
for
first
marriage, but you can have the ass.
If you get in the ass, you're gonna see something else.
Hey, I plead not guilty in front of the judge when I murder his ass, him or her, whatever it is.
Whatever that is.
Crime of passion. I get off.
Crime of passion.
It wasn't passion when you was all up in that thing, though, was it? That's what they can say.
Oh my God.
It was. There's no way. I don't think there's any way that you can't know. That's what I'm saying. You
For
know.
sure.
And if you
Not
try
unless
to marry
you a
one,
booty bandit, Fleece Johnson, then you don't know.
Well, I mean, what if the motherfucker already transitioned? You know what I mean? Y'all ain't think about that.
What that got to do with the dude? Why he didn't tell the dude then?
You gotta check the medicine cabinet for the hormone pills.
Check the medicine cabinet. What the
man.
Just look at the birth certificate.
If you got to do all that, should you even be fucking with this
I
motherfucker?
thought Maya was dating somebody that was transitioning.
Nah, I think I told y'all the story about the ex I had with the strong cheekbones and the big shoulders. Man, she was from Africa, man. And I kept having it, just that feeling in the back of my mind, like, man, she just be looking too strong, man. She be looking too strong, right? So I'm home one summer from college and shit. I'm talking to my homeboy, and I'm already knowing I want to ask this nigga this question. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll just randomly pull out my phone. Yeah, man, what you think about her? He look at the phone, look at me, look at the phone, and say, is this a man? I said, oh man, I gotta break up with this bitch. I said, God damn. My mom, no, she's a nice girl. Don't you do it? Because she was an engineer, you know what I'm saying? She was real smart, gonna be rich, obviously, but I just couldn't do it. Them shoulders was way too strong. You know what I'm saying? And the bitch cheated on me, and then she found it, you know what I'm saying? Life went down from there. We'll just put it like that.
So
she's doing bad, and I was happy about it. You know what I'm saying? Welcome.
There's such a focus on the transgender community that I just don't. I'm not speaking down on them. I just don't understand why all the focus has been on them for like the past 5 years.
Yeah,
I get that they go
because they are very, very vocal. Is what it is.
I dig what they
only
did.
more recently though, not historically. Just seems like more recently.
But why sneak around now? Why not just tell somebody that you, whatever you is, and if that person want to deal with you, fine. The problem is when people still do that type of shit, but they fucking lying either way. Like why be being deceitful like that? Springing that shit on people.
Hey, where the fuck did Sydney Starr go? That was like one of the most famous and transgenders. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember Sydney Starr?
I remember who.
Yeah, I remember her.
Yeah, after the Chingy situation, they disappeared.
That bitch
Hey,
ruined.
you know what though,
career.
bro? Man, I seen a video a long time ago of her twerking or whatever. Like, but I didn't know that.
You said you said
Nah,
man,
bro,
she
look.
is kind of thick.
Bro, listen, look, bro, listen, look. I didn't know that she was a she, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I got one in off of it. Like I ain't. I got one in, bro. Like, but I ain't know though. But I ain't know.
Wait,
Like,
I didn't know. I didn't see.
this was a long time ago though. Like this was a long time ago.
Wait a minute.
I used to think that man was thick.
Hell no.
Is this Mr. Topanga? Is that Mr. Topanga right
Wait,
there?
who just said this? Who just said that?
Oh, that's this is the interracial relationship ambassador.
The Anglo-Saxon
One who went off on Sydney Starr?
Milk of Magnesia. Say yeah, I did.
You got one off to
I
Sydney
did.
Starr.
I did.
You got one off to it?
Yeah, man.
Black no take back.
This was a long time ago though, bro. Like I didn't know the entire situation.
Well, okay. I get. Here's a good question. He's an
animal.
So you got one. Look. You got one off, right? So here's the question: the person that you got one off.
Are you gay now?
Is presenting as a woman. No, not even. Because look, they're presenting as a woman. If they're born male, then we got that. That's already discussed. But they're presenting as a woman. So if he got one off, he's getting one off to someone who's presenting as a woman. Is that gay? Because
that's still a man.
But yeah, because what you're focused on is what they were born as. I get that. I get that. I've never got one off, but if someone does, it's like it'd be different if the motherfucker was.
Wait, and on top of that, you said she was just twerking in the video, right?
Yeah.
He had to be young.
Off of that?
Yeah, like I didn't see her face though, or his face or whatever. Like it was just a video. Like, but it said on there, but the video it said Sydney Starr twerking, and so then I was like, oh shit, what's this?
I'm not even on the gender no more. I'm tripping off the fact that that's what you was able to get off to.
Yeah, just twerking.
Oh,
have you seen that ass?
Anything.
Hey, hold on, wait.
Y'all missed the infamous Kev, like
I'm gonna send y'all the video, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna send y'all the video, and just by looking at it,
I believe you.
just by looking at it though, like you don't know, like you know what I mean?
No, we believe you. We don't.
That's
we
why
don't
we have the
disagree.
phrase "ignorance is bliss" because you didn't
Right.
know.
I saw a comment online. That shit was funny as fuck. They was talking about, is it gay to blah blah blah, and so the comment just said, it said point blank period. If it make my dick hard, it's a woman. I was like, God damn,
Oh,
fuck.
Wow, that
That's
nigga
fucked
is
up.
super straight.
No, that nigga's tripping, cuz.
Man,
So when back in before the pandemic, right? I used to I don't even know if I should say this. No one know my face is on.
nah,
Yeah,
fuck
we
it.
scared.
No,
Fuck
yeah,
it.
no,
It's okay.
no, I ain't gonna get scared. No.
Nigga, you already started it, nigga.
So I ain't never.
Cam, like, help me get out the gutter.
Yeah, for real.
Help me. We all done
So
jacked
I
off
used to.
before, bro. What you
I
say?
ain't
We
know,
can't hear
man.
you.
It ain't a jack off story. That's for damn sure. So I used to wrestle, right? Then this before the pandemic. So we used to do shows every Friday night. And the person who created the show, I mean, we used to get 600, 700, 800 people just by word of mouth. So I was a part of that show very proudly. And the person who created the show came out as trans and they were transitioning. And that brought a trans crowd to the shows, which is all good, right? So one of the students, a couple of the students were trans, cool as fuck. I learned a lot about the trans community. One of my fellow students turned out to be a really good friend. She moved up. She was trans. So we used to do shows and we just, wrestle, all that shit. So she brought her partners to the show one time.
You
And
said
she
you
had a
used to
partner.
do shows and wrestle. Oh, you were a wrestler. My bad. I'm like,
Not me. I was a training, so I did like camera work and shit like that.
Was it Hood Slam?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did
it
that.
sounded like something happened. What happened?
So what happened was she brought her partners, right? So she had this one friend, and I'll never forget the shit. This motherfucker had to be like 6'7", had to be like big ass LeBron James hands and like Money said, the broad shoulders and shit. But the face, I swear to God, I am not even exaggerating. It was like, it was like a 20-year-old Jennifer Lopez. Like the face was ridiculous, but everything else wasn't there yet. So like you see the face, you like, God damn, and then you see like the 6'7" dude. Like it was a person who was on their way, but like they just started. And every time
they
I
just
saw
start
something,
recreating their
they
face.
just started, but the face was like already there. It was the craziest shit I've ever seen because the voice was as deep as mine. Shoulders were broader than me.
Why you
Big
nasty?
ass.
What the fuck type of nigga is you? Nigga, what the fuck type of nigga is you, bro?
What kind of bugs are you? Do you even know what they are?
I have no idea. Oh, no, you tripping.
Thank you, man. I was like, this is the type of show you got. I don't know. You like transgenders. I'm talking.
Yeah, I mean, it get convincing. I can see where you're coming from. Like some of the folks go all in to make the whole package look legit.
Yeah,
Until you
for
realize
real.
it's not.
Yeah, that's a no for
And I
me.
think
dog.
that's like we used to have the butch, or the feminine guy. It's like, okay, you can tell they do their thing and they're where they are. But now it's like a whole
Them
guessing
stud
game. You
hoes
never
be
know.
getting dick still, man. Stop. Don't let that outer layer fool you. They be getting
This shit is getting scary nowadays, man. Like you never
Yeah,
know.
for sure.
Bro.
Never know.
So what about the dudes that's doing photo shoots, putting on dresses and shit, trying to act like they straight and shit? That's the weird shit right there, man.
these
Gay,
boys.
you
Is,
gay, man.
yeah, I don't listen. Be who you are, bro. You do not have to.
Hey, you always go with the PC. He's like, hey man, I don't want any problems. Everybody love everybody.
What
All right, Coop, you just threw up the picture of Young Thug. How would you classify Young Thug? What would you, knowing what you know and how he presents himself and mannerisms and stuff?
Young
what would
Thug
you
is
say
on the
about Young Thug?
fence, and if they give him 50 years in prison, I expect him to pull his dress out the closet.
I thought he said, didn't he say he was bisexual?
Nah, he said
y'all sitting up
some other
here
shit.
like Prince never
I
existed.
think
Prince would
this
take your
nigga,
bitch and take her clothes.
I think this nigga Young Thug is really was known enough for what he was doing in Atlanta to know he could do those things to get attention and get his sales up and get eyes on his music because he was really in the street
Because
as
old
we
boy
see
was
now.
stepping.
Right, you know what I'm saying? So
I don't know. That's what I'm
Bro,
saying.
that ain't no player shit putting on no dress, man. Like, come on,
No,
man.
not at
What
all.
you doing?
Nah,
He
nah.
ain't
That,
saying what
that shit
player.
is forever weird to me.
Money about to talk about his purse again. Nah.
Hey,
Wait. I heard
let's
y'all
get it
talk about
correct.
the
For one, it's a satchel.
It's
For
a
two,
satchel.
you gotta be
Uh,
secure in your manhood. And I don't care what
That
nobody
ain't
says
putting
how they
on the
feel
dress
about
ain't
it.
got
Okay,
nothing to
hold on,
do. What does
wait,
putting
You
on
can
the
feel
dress
how
have
you
to do
want
with
to
yeah.
feel. You
manhood?
can feel how you want
So
to feel, bro. That
What's a
that
dress
don't
got to
make it.
do with what's a
I'm
dress
not.
got
We're
to
not
do with
talking about a dress.
manhood, bro?
I was just about to ask that, Pittsburgh.
We're not talking about a
What are we
dress.
talking about? That's what
I'm
I
talking
just
about my
literally
satchel.
said was the man's putting on a dress and you in this thing. That's why I assume you talking about a dress.
No, I must have been talking to Coop then.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
He has a satchel. He
I
said.
got
It's
a
a
satchel.
satchel.
Fuck that shit, and I'm rocking that shit.
And it says what is that? What is it? Coach on it too.
Hell
Right?
no, stop playing with me, boy.
No.
I can gladly wear a fucking
Michael Kors. You got the Michael Kors satchel.
Hey, boy, your head
No.
big as hell. Let's talk about that. It
Oh.
says MCM. And get correct. I got the
Hey,
satchel.
you know, Money spend a lot of money on shit.
Come on now, I don't like that. I like to kids be humble. Hey,
So
come on, what's the podcast about nothing and shit.
we ain't gonna talk about your what is
When
it
y'all want
called?
me
A
pull it out, I'll
cilantro?
pull it out for y'all. I got the matching set.
I've
Y'all
never
want to see the
seen it.
matching
I want to see it. I believe it's a
set?
satchel.
A satchel.
Let me pull out this. Oh, it's really right here. We ain't gotta go far. It's right here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Does
that
the
is a
satchel get the
satchel.
same flack as bell bottom pants?
You know what I'm saying? So we got the
Is
matching
that Louis
duffel bag.
Vuitton?
No,
Is that
that's
Louis
MCM.
MCM.
Oh, they calling the man bags.
That's what I was
It's a
thinking. Man bag.
Yeah, like I said,
The man purses.
that's what
Yeah.
if we and that's what I was saying the other day. If we really know the history of the shit, men were the first ones to carry a bag, a handbag, or a messenger bag, or whatever you want to call it, a satchel, crossbody bag, a man purse, or whatever y'all want to call it.
What was that thing? What was that thing?
We got Memphis in the building.
What's that motherfucking thing they used to carry around their waist?
The fanny pack?
The fanny
The
pack.
fanny pack. There we go. You know what
Well,
I'm saying? Like,
let's get him up.
shit. I know
Let's get
back in
Mike
the
back
day,
in here.
I seen a lot of niggas wearing fanny packs back then. You mean you
They
wouldn't
still
catch
do. They
me
just wear it
wearing one?
diagonal now.
That ain't
Yeah.
feminine.
Yeah,
It's
but
just a crossbody bag.
but
They just changed it from that to a crossbody bag. That's all.
but
You know
but
what I'm saying?
pharaohs wore dresses. Pharaohs wore was
I was
considered a
about to
dress
say that.
now. So we supposed to
And
wear that
wigs and
too?
makeup.
Like, yeah, they
Wigs,
wore
makeup,
You
wigs.
the one.
They
You the
wore
one going off of who else is
yeah,
doing
like.
what else. I'm doing what I like to do. I told you I do it for
But don't bring
utility.
up no history of that, bro. Like if you want to do that, that's cool. But we don't. A lot of that shit we transcended up until now, bro.
So what I'm saying is, you're saying should we do something because somebody else did it? I'm telling you
No, I'm
where
talking about
something
the history.
derived from. I'm telling you the
That's
history.
not.
Yeah, I'm telling you where it derived from. This didn't derive from a woman doing it and then a man adopted it. This derived from men doing it and women adopted it. So
That's what he
All right,
was
cool.
just
So
saying
they
about the
doing that.
pharaohs. Pharaohs are men.
Yeah.
He was saying pharaohs used to wear dresses. So should
No.
men still wear
The point
dresses?
he's making is that they did it back in the day. They made it cool, so it's cool to do it now. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that this is something we were already doing, and women adopted it. So they tried to feminize something that was made for a man. This isn't a man.
But that's the
back in
same
the day
thing.
was
That's the
wearing
same thing as
dresses.
pharaohs wearing dresses. That's the same thing, bro. That's literally the same thing what you're arguing. Maybe it's me, but that's literally the same thing as a
That's what I
pharaoh wearing a
thought.
dress.
What I was
Okay,
just
I think I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, I don't give a fuck. I like wearing my bag.
Bottom line is you like what you like.
And let's not be end of it. You feel me? Money
I'll
Gotta get
fuck
the
with a
matching
satchel.
get
I
the
would wear a
MCM kilt to
satchel.
go with it.
Hey,
I
fuck
would
it.
wear a
We got
satchel. I
to.
just wouldn't have nothing to put in it. I
Hey.
wouldn't have anything to put in the motherfucker, but I'll wear one.
Hey,
And women didn't wear makeup back in those pharaoh days too. They only use that really for the dead and for ceremonies. So
If I
if
may
we
say
doing
this,
all of that stuff,
and for royalty too.
yeah,
So they did
for
have makeup in
ceremonies,
nightclubs.
for ceremonies
and all of that.
mostly.
there are two articles of clothing that I think should be infinitely female: leggings and sundresses. I think that should always be something that a woman should have in her closet because I appreciate them. But other than
See,
that,
we
like
was
dude,
talking.
I'm
We
gonna
was talking
play
about this
devil's
also.
advocate on leggings, right? Real quick, my bad. Not even leggings.
Tights. Niggas run track. So you saying niggas shouldn't wear tights when they run in the winter?
Situational clothing, like I understand.
Not for
but,
fashion.
Not for fashion. Yeah. If you running track, then yeah, where was you supposed to wear? But like if you go into Walmart,
yeah, okay,
it's
I guess you,
bro.
Yeah,
okay?
Nah, but I thought you said niggas should own a pair of tights.
Catch a nigga outside wearing leggings. What?
Hey,
It's
if
like
nigga
if
just come
we
from
like-
working out, the nigga get a pass, bro. Niggas who
You just
niggas
say
who
like
be
a
in the
compression
fucking,
suit.
compression
Yeah,
shorts and
I dig
compression-
that. But if I'm like, bro, let's go to the movies, and you show up fresh in some leggings, I'm I ask questions like, we going to the movies. Why are you wearing? What do you
like? I might want to jog after.
It's like at night,
listen
brother.
now, niggas
Nigga, I
don't.
moved
Nah, I'm
up
good
to
on
like
that.
a jogger.
Listen,
Niggas
the
was out
jogging
here
is just
wearing
the
joggers.
example. Yeah,
Okay, well
jog,
then-
more so
Nigga
jogging.
show up with the leggings and the satchel on. Oh, bro.
Alright, you know what? Don't worry about it. Okay. Hey, look, me and my friends are leaving.
Y'all
Nah,
stop
them
fucking
niggas,
with my
them
brother
niggas
by
gonna,
wearing the satchel.
them niggas gonna stay after
I'm
they
about
hear
to buy
that.
a satchel. Fuck it.
Look, it's cool. Hey, it's cool. Nah, I'm telling you, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Motherfuckers been giving me a hard time about that motherfucking, that shit for a while. But like I said, you got to be confident in yourself. You got to know who you are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And you can't be like, oh man, everybody think this is gay, so man, I can't wear it because this nigga, they think it's gay. It's like, nah, shit, let the motherfucker think what they want to think.
That's just you, yeah. That's just
I'm a
you.
man. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
exactly why Prince got so many bitches, because everybody's like, oh, he's gay and he's gay. Okay.
My mom went to school with Prince, and she said he had bitches. And my stepdad went to school with Prince. He said he had bitches. Southside Minneapolis.
Always had
South
bitches.
So
Said he
where
had
was
bitches.
Prince's purse? Where was Prince's purse at? Prince ain't had
Prince
no
had a
purse.
satchel. Prince had a satchel.
Hey,
Prince ain't had no purse, man. He had some leather pants, them open shirts,
And he
crazy
had
ass shirts, but he had all the bitches, man.
The pants
Yeah.
with the ass out.
Hey, Prince.
Yeah, plenty of bras. Apollonia, what's her name? Apollonia.
Vanity.
He had the first fucking movie.
Vanity. He
Man.
had Apollonia.
That,
Somebody
that
told
Prince
me.
movie, it used to come on VH1 or MTV.
Yeah, Purple
Back
Rain.
in the
Nah,
day.
but he
Purple Rain.
The white girl
Purple
from
Rain.
Tibia.
Purple Rain.
Purple Rain was
That was
actually in
like
the
his third
movies, and
movie, I
dudes
think.
was going to go watch that
Let's
shit.
be
Dudes
honest.
from the hood was
Prince
going to
take
watch
my
that
bitch.
shit.
He
That
can
was in
have it.
Minnesota when he said, "Let me baptize
no
you in
bitch
Lake
that's
Minnesota."
gonna
That's in
She can
Minnesota.
have, she can say.
I don't know
Hey, that
anybody
nigga
who
Prince
don't
was
fuck with
weird.
Prince.
I
He
do not
was
want no
different,
bitch
but
that
like he
fuck
was.
Prince, bro.
Yeah, he wasn't a bad weird. He was just weird. Like, bro, this nigga.
He was weird. I
Woman
never
who even
got
wanted
cool
to
with it.
date him, that was just questionable.
That
Why?
nigga used to
Nigga got
wear
his ass
pumps.
out in chaps and shit. Nah,
That nigga used to wear
Prince would
pumps,
pull
bro,
up.
like literal pumps, bro.
He was
Yeah,
4
they
foot
used to
2
wear
though.
pumps
He
and
was like
shit.
he was a
Yeah.
legit
Like,
small
think
person.
He
about
was a
that,
short
bro.
nigga.
This
Hey,
man
yo,
My
was a sex
uncle,
symbol.
my uncle dated Pebbles, and he went to the studio one day, and Prince was in there, and Prince was like in high heels, like 6-inch high heels, and he was still like 4'10". He's
You know
a
the nigga
tiny
short as hell.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
nigga
was a
He's a
little.
little
Oh,
itty bitty dude, but he was a bad motherfucker. You can give him any instrument, and he can play the shit out of it blindfolded. He was a bad
but
motherfucker. Can't,
all right, so the same way you make that exception for him, bro, the nigga Thug was wearing dresses and shit.
he can't
But
play
Man,
no
that
instrument.
dude.
He can't. He
but
can
I don't
barely
think
rap.
the nigga was doing that
But
shit for real. I
no,
think
the
he was doing
level,
it
the
for
level
shock
that Young
value.
Thug reached though. I mean, you can say he can't rap all you want, bro, but bro,
He did get.
Thug,
He got up there. He got up there, but
He
like
and not
said,
only that, bro, he overcame the fact of bro literally calling another man hubby, bro. So
yeah, he
not
did
even
call
what
man.
he's not
he
even
was a
just
wild
That's
boy.
weird.
not even
But
just
y'all
what
don't
he was
remember.
wearing,
Wait,
but what
y'all
he was
don't.
doing
But wait,
too,
y'all
bro.
don't.
Like,
But y'all don't remember Purple Rain? That was that whole culture up there. All them dudes was dressing like that. That other dueling group, they dressed a certain kind of way. Like that's where that environment came from. That
Young
dude
Thug
that you
was the
talking
only
about, Young
nigga in the
Thug, he's
dress.
on the island by himself, bro.
not necessarily.
Young
Cause
Thug was
what?
by
Who else was
himself.
doing it?
Hey,
He
so
said,
check this
"I
out.
wore the
Basically, what
dress
I'm
because
saying
I
is
had a
the
stick."
exception is like when Prince was
Shock
doing what he
value.
was doing, was niggas really out here wearing heels, bro? Like, be for
NBA
real.
young boy wearing
They had.
Kind
That's
fingernail
what I'm
polish.
telling you. That
You got
Purple
Lil
Rain
Uzi
movie.
Vert wearing fingernail polish and doing all
That
kind of gay shit. It's hella niggas
No, I'm
doing that
saying them
shit.
niggas was
no,
doing it in
no,
the
no,
movie for
no,
sure, but I'm talking about
no.
your everyday nigga in the hood,
yeah.
bro. Was
Lil
not out here
Yachty
wearing no
too.
fucking
He
pumps,
got
The
his
bro.
nails
dudes he was
painted.
performing with was doing it, man.
Niggas was,
The dudes he was
niggas
performing with was doing it.
exception to
And
it
honestly,
because
like
of the talent, bro.
I listen to a lot of like rock music and shit, and all those dudes paint their like fingernails and
But
shit like
that's
that.
normal in the white community. Like
Wearing,
And I'm
like,
just
neck
and I'm
makeup
wearing
and shit.
in the black community, it ain't never been accepted to like do the fingernail painting and the feminine shit. And you know, white people play that gay shit, grabbing niggas' ass, hitting niggas in the nuts and shit. We don't do that in our
They be
community,
having
bro.
dick jokes and all type of shit.
Yeah.
Like
They walking
Now, that
down
I
and
can't
try
But
to
if you
speak to.
notice,
up on
I don't know
them
nothing
and
about
if you
all that.
notice, the niggas we talking about that did that type of shit, that them painted their nails and all that shit, they call themselves going rock, going punk, going white boy.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Because it ain't too
But they
many
not.
niggas. I was
But
just gonna
those
say,
guys
bro.
weren't hardened criminals running around talking about killing everybody either. So
No,
that's
not at
different.
all.
That's a completely different situation. That was more like artistic. These dudes on the same sense that they doing that shit. They want to be the most thuggish of the thuggish, killing people. So that's where it gets different. It's weird.
But that's what I would say. I don't think a lot of rap niggas paint their nails though. Honestly,
no, it's only a certain few.
It's a few emo kind of like, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The
The
Uzis,
Kid
the
Cudi.
Cardi,
Yeah.
more so that wave, but not even mainstream. Honestly,
Young
But
boy,
then when you call yourself the hardest of the hard, so when you call yourself that hard and you want to be that gangster, then our idea of what we look like for it to be gangster is not that. That's when it starts getting strange.
That's why I believe that
You are
industry playing
artistic
shit.
dude and you just make music and cool.
The industry play a big role.
I don't think the industry plant shit is real. They trying to demasculate the black men. So they put niggas in dress. They put niggas with nail polish out there doing shit that black men don't do.
They tell a motherfucker you gotta change up your appearance.
I definitely
about the
think they doing
position,
that
though.
with the football players and shit. You know how they be walking in, they got the niggas putting clothes on them and shit, making them
Yeah.
wear dresses into the football games and shit. I definitely think they doing that through that way.
So
They
think about
pushing
the
it in our
position.
cartoons.
Ain't
our
nobody
back-
making these niggas do that though.
Russell
Ain't
Westbrook
nobody
be
making
wearing
these
some
niggas do
questionable
that.
They
stuff,
on
man.
them. These niggas ain't picking out these dress. Did you see that one nigga that had on the suit with the dress blouse? You think he picked up the dress blouse like, this one looks really nice on me? No, these motherfuckers.
But he made a decision to put that shit on, bro. He a grown ass man, dog. He decided to put that shit on. He made a decision to put that shit on, bro. No matter what you say, he decided to put that shit on.
They paid his ass a knot for it, and he took.
I don't give a fuck. He decided to do that shit. Whatever the reason, he made a decision. That wasn't no industry. His dumb ass did it. He decided to make that choice for whatever reason, money,
Also,
whatever the fuck it is.
Think about this, right? So think about a position that, like Uzi, for example. So Uzi comes out and he's a little different. He's got piercings and tattoos, and he puts a ruby in the middle of his forehead. And because of his position, he could do something like that. And you go, that's weird, but I guess that's his Uzi, right? Don't know too much about his history. Don't know too much about where he came from. Maybe he came from the hood, maybe he didn't. Okay. Now think about him doing that, and you go, okay, that's funny, whatever, but that's him. Now take that same mold of what he's doing and how he's doing it, and then put that on 50. Now, 50 decided, hey, I'm gonna start doing this shit because this is who I really am. You might not even believe that shit. Because of who he is in the positions that he's in. So then you're gonna look at him and be like, okay, somebody's making him do that. It has to be that. Even if it was true that that's who he truly was, the position that he's in, you ain't gonna believe it. You're just not gonna accept it. You're not gonna be like, this don't even look right. But again, like if somebody told the football player, hey, put on this dress. Yeah, that's his decision, blah, blah, blah. But like they tell a motherfucker like 50, hey, 50, put this on. 50 say, get the fuck out my face. They're gonna believe 50 if he say, get the fuck out my face. They might not believe like Kyle Kuzma, that one basketball player to be wearing that, or Russell Westbrook, he be wearing weird shit. But if they tell in the NBA, when you sign the contracts and shit, if in that contract they put you gonna wear what the fuck we tell you to wear, no matter what it is, we're not gonna go out there and make you look stupid. But every now and then we're gonna tell you to wear some dumb shit. We can make
Bro,
you do it.
that's not in the contract, and that's the choice, man. Y'all giving these guys a cop out, man. Y'all giving these dudes a cop out, man. We grown men. You make a decision to do some shit, you stand on that shit. It ain't nobody else's fucking choice. People don't quit jobs for less. People don't walk away from jobs for shit people done said, shit people done made them do. People don't walk away from jobs forever. So you always got a choice unless you're in the fucking military. If you're the military, that's one job you can't fucking quit. The rest of these shits, these are quittable jobs. There's no, if you quit, walk away. Ain't nobody knocking on your door, dragging your ass away. You can always quit.
I'm not saying
Pittsburgh.
that they being physically forced. What I'm saying is that somebody suggesting, hey, this is new fashion. This is what's next up. Da da da. You're gonna be fashionable, and on top of that, we gonna give you this dumbass check. That's what I'm saying. They pushing the agenda.
But that's a choice, though, bro. That's a choice. You decide to take money. You decide to take money.
We hear you, but it's easy for us to be like, I'm gonna stand on my own too and be like, yeah, as a man, I ain't gonna do that shit. But when a motherfucker telling you we got this check for 100, fat 100 off the, and then we don't even worry about the taxes. We just need you to wear it. There's a lot of motherfuckers in Hollywood be like, I'd never wear a dress. Fuck that. And then they pop and you see them in a dress. And you go, what the fuck happened?
Hollywood
that check
is
what
very
happened.
gay.
Hollywood be
damn,
made.
Hey, you hear me?
Watch your hold the fuck on.
No, but that nigga Puerto Rican.
Make that a clip, John.
Say
One-
California.
1 hour,
Bro, but
10 minutes,
they ain't got no
38
check.
seconds.
They ain't got no check for you to tuck your dick.
And at the same time,
If that's what somebody want to do, that's what they want to do, man.
The niggas that don't follow suit, they make examples out of. So
You gotta
halfway,
be very specific when you say Hollywood. You gotta say
You know damn well ain't nobody talking about you.
First off,
California.
Pacific is the ocean. Pacific is what you meant.
But a lot of actors had to put dresses on. It's like, okay, you do have that option, but when you have a family and the whole household to feed and your career is on the line, depending on whether or not you're going to put this dress on, a lot of the motherfuckers going to choose to put that motherfucking dress on.
A beautiful example
Miss
of Dave
Doubtfire,
Chappelle.
Big Mama House,
Dave
Tyler Perry.
Chappelle. No.
But see,
we
didn't
all
nobody
saw-
make those people do that. Those are the movies that they wanted to make, though.
Yeah, and then like, okay, beautiful example. When Dave
like-
Chappelle said, "What the fuck's going on?" What did they made? We all thought he was a crackhead. They told us he's a crackhead. He went to Africa to do crack. Does that even sound right? Like, what the fuck? He went to Africa to do crack? Nigga, what
They
the
got
fuck?
that shit
That
in
shit out here.
But
He be an open
Dave
all the
Chappelle
time.
said
He could
no.
have found some crack.
Like,
But that
like,
dude
yeah,
said no, though. He said no,
He
though.
said no,
he didn't do it.
But
He
yeah,
said
But they
no.
always
happened to
trying to demasculate the black man by
And
putting
look
him
what
in a
happened
dress.
to
and
But
a
it's
movie.
up to you. But it's up to
Made
you,
an
Coop,
example.
to cooperate with that shit, though. That dude said no. Like, you get people at jobs that say no when even at the little local level, little warehouse manager that's black that's trying to fire some other black man because somebody above him told him. It's up to him to follow that shit through, dog. It's always a choice. Now, you can put whatever excuse you want in front of it, but we have free will to make a choice.
I don't know. Nah,
Well,
man.
you have
Motherfuckers got
you
things
have the
called
freedom.
life, bills,
Yeah, you have the
kids,
freedom to make a
responsibility.
choice, but you have a freedom to make a choice, but you're not free of the consequences of your choice.
Exactly.
So when you're gonna say I'm gonna stand on my own and I'm gonna do this, you're gonna have your pride, but are you gonna have something to eat? Are you gonna have a place to sleep? And that's the shit. Like
Man,
I
if
ain't got
that's
no
the
kid.
case, we shouldn't have came out the 60s then. If that's where we at with this shit, we shouldn't have came out the 60s. Because if
That's
we
why
ain't
they
got
have 10
no
cities.
will to do nothing, we shouldn't have came nowhere. Shouldn't have did nothing. We can't make a choice and stand on the shit, then what's the point? We don't need to be running around celebrating Malcolm X. We don't need to be running around talking about we woke. We don't need to do none of that shit because it's all somebody else that's controlling every goddamn thing. We don't have no choices. If that's the stance we're taking with shit.
I done took a lot of stands in my personal life and business wise where I told people that I work for, I ain't gonna do XYZ, fuck you. And I knew the consequences of that. I knew I was gonna, be without. I knew that, homelessness and being evicted or whatever, and it happened. I knew it was gonna happen. I had to weigh my options though. Like what's the best option for me? And if it's telling you fuck you, I ain't gonna do this, which I've done before. Ain't too many times where I've been in a position I'm be like, all right, I'm gonna do it for the sake of XYZ. One of the beautiful things about not having kids or being on my own is I could tell an employer, fuck you, I'm not doing it. My current employer, I'm not rude about it, but my current employer, they really good to me. And one of the reasons why they like me is because I'm very vocal about what I am and am not going to do. They told me that from the jump. A lot of the shit that you do, for example, a lot of the shit that I do is dangerous. It has nothing to do with what I look like or what I wear. It's just fucking dangerous. So they tell me if you don't feel comfortable, then don't do it. So I tell my bosses every fucking day something that I'm not going to do. Not disrespectfully, But it's like I don't even feel like doing this shit on the strength that I might fucking lose a finger, so I'm not gonna fucking do it. Is it like the worst thing in the world? No, I could probably do it, but I don't feel like fucking doing it. Have somebody else that's got more experience doing it. This ain't for me. Now the consequences of that are, if for whatever reason one day they're like, okay, you have to do it. It's an easy question. No, I'm not gonna do it. That's easy. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. I don't feel like doing it. I'm not comfortable. I'm not gonna do it. Now, are they paying me $80 million a year? No, that's like I'm making XYZ an hour. It's good money, but I can walk away from that on some principle. But like 80 million, 250 million a year, you might think about
Dennis in here.
I am a dentist.
April the dentist P.
April the dentist. I need a dentist too.
Max, I kicked that boy up out of here.
I'm trying to get a
Pull up.
glove head on the top and the bottom. I want shit
You know
the
what I'm
top.
saying? I need a deep
bottom.
cleaning. You know what I'm saying?
Where is
Deep
April the
cleaning with
dentist
a white
located? Because I need some shit done to my teeth right goddamn now.
Look, he like
Look,
my breath stink right now.
Hey, April, you got some clients up here right now.
Listen, I need a deep cleaning and a crown. Nigga, you know, I went to the hospital. I mean, the dentist for a crown, and they like come back in 2 weeks. We gonna finish it. Nigga, my tooth broke off. Nigga, 3 days later, I ain't been back for the rest of the crown because the tooth broke.
All she
The
said was
American Mexican in the building.
For sure.
Need some more water.
The
I'm
Mexican
out this
American.
motherfucker
What
with a
time to
whole
play,
mess inside
bro?
tooth fucking with the
What up,
dentist.
Max?
Matter of fact, I got a broke tooth too.
Hey man, I know y'all saw that
Hold
comment.
on,
Man,
man.
Sagan was gay, and they made that shit gangster. So what's the difference?
Sagan was gay in the prison system.
That's where gangster shit came from.
Gangster shit did not come from the prison
Y'all
system.
just be mashing the
There's been
mashing
gangsters in the
everything up.
world since forever. What are you talking? Gangsters didn't start in the prison. Gangsters went to
I'm
prison.
talking about the quote unquote gangster rap era. When that shit popped off, they were acting. Most of the shit they got, the way they dressed, all that shit was from prison. Because street gangs weren't dressing like that and weren't acting like that either.
Shut up,
Yeah, they were. Max, what you talking about? Yeah, they were.
Sir, fashion evolves.
They were sagging. They were sagging.
Oh,
You
go
saw
look at those
Tuki? You
Tupac.
saw Tuki
Go
sagging?
look at go look at all those Tupac videos and those entourage of those dudes hanging with him. Go
Okay,
look
when
at
did that
all those
happen?
groups
Tell
of
me,
those
what years
artists.
did that happen?
That's the 90s. All the
Okay,
90s.
that's
Now you
exactly
go
what
to
the
the
fuck
80s.
I said. So you're agreeing with
No,
me.
you
Thank
go
you.
it's no, I'm going back further. That's the 90s. You go back further in the 80s, those earlier gangs. You look at how those guys were dressing, those rappers were dressing, and
They
then
were
you look at
tagging?
the dudes that were there hanging around. Yeah, they were looking like that, Max. That's not no
Who?
new shit, bro.
Who?
You act like that shit came all from the prisons, man. Shit been going on
The
way before
sagging
the
style
prisons,
came
man.
from the prison, bro. That's a fact. That's not even an
Yeah.
opinion.
Oh my god. Okay, Max.
The one time
But
I can give Mex's stats credit, I mean that is
Come on, man.
stat. I read
I
that
will
stat.
say that niggas used to wear blouses and
Yeah,
high
like that
boots and-
Furious 5
And they used
shit,
to
the
pull their
African
shit up
Barbada
all
shit.
high on their
But
stomach
then
and shit.
when Curtis Blow and them came around, the fashion changed.
They had the
Then
chest out and
gangster
shit,
rap,
but they weren't sagging.
the fashion changed again with NWA. They fashion changed from
NWA wasn't even sagging.
they was sagging. For sure.
Not in the
Not when
first album they were sagging.
Dre started out
They
wearing
was
Hey, Dre,
sagging.
Dre started off
But
on
they
that other
didn't.
shit. Yeah. Dre had blouses.
They only say sagging started in the prison to make niggas be like, "Oh, that's gay. Pull up your pants." Weird ass shit. You know the narrative they push on us.
No. That shit did start in prison.
It's
But just like we were talking about, there's a lot of gay gangsters out there that still be clapping motherfuckers and killing people even though they gay.
But it's gay dudes that's special forces too. That's Navy SEALs. That's Marine Recon. It's Army Rangers. So that don't mean nothing.
Yeah, but Navy SEALs, you have a uniform. No, you can't sag your uniform even if you wanted to.
I thought we had a uniform with the sagging and shit. Ain't that a uniform?
It can be.
Sagging is the most pointless thing.
What is the dentist saying? Are you okay? April? Are you all right?
Oh, you talking about she said okay.
Oh, April the Dinner, subscribe to the channel,
What's
man. So
happening?
we
What's
can come
happening?
over
What's
and see
happening,
how you work
DC?
on them miles, man.
Was that Detroit? Detroit, what's happening?
What's up,
Detroit before
Detroit?
Christ.
Yeah,
What up,
Detroit
Detroit?
just spoke to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Detroit and this thing, we
So
pulled up in the panel.
I've been seeing a lot
We
of videos online of women saying that men who smoke hookah are feminine and they shouldn't do that. How do y'all feel about the
women constantly telling men what they can and
I
can't do.
think that that's
I feel
bullshit.
like nowadays everything
That
is
came from
considered
Saucy
gay. Like
Santana.
niggas can't do shit.
We can't
Right,
do. I don't even smoke hookah, and I'm like, I want to smoke it just to shut them the
Bruh.
fuck up.
I mean, having your lips like that for extended hours probably isn't the most manliest thing, but
Bruh. Men need to.
But
That came
men
from
never
Saucy
tell
Santana, who
women
was
what
a
to do to
man.
be.
well, go smoke a
According
cigar.
man.
But men never tell women what to do to be a woman. Why are women always telling us
Yeah,
what
we
to do
do.
to
They
be
just don't
men?
listen.
Nah, man, we don't.
we
Which is
most
one of the
definitely
things we tell them to do.
They just do not listen at all.
Yeah, let me rephrase that. They don't listen to shit that we say that to become a woman, but we supposed to listen to them. Let me rephrase. Y'all right.
At the end of
Y'all
the day,
correct.
they're the ones giving out the pussy. So
It's constantly what yeah, they are though. That's some real shit. But it's constantly like, if you do this, you gay, bitch. Tell me what I'm supposed to do to be a man in your
Hey,
eyes.
I
And
heard a nigga say the coldest shit. He said, I'm not allowing no woman who don't got a dad to tell me what a man is supposed to
oh,
That's a
so
fact.
deep.
Yeah, that's a
Get your
fact. I'm
feelings
with
hurt.
that. I'm
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
like
Feelings hurt.
That
Because
nigga
when you do
scam.
that,
that's
she's
a high
still gonna.
percent.
When
That's
you do
like
all the
half of the women.
bullshit, all you do all the bullshit she wants, she's still gonna leave your ass for the
Hey,
exact
speaking
dude she's
of,
telling
Another
you not to
nigga.
be.
hey,
Hey,
what's what?
listen, look.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the most you went out of your comfort zone trying to get some pussy?
I almost drowned once. I almost drowned. It was like the 5th grade. It was the 5th grade. It was the 5th grade.
He tried
We
to get some pussy in
graduated
fifth
Why are
grade.
we talking about the 5th grade? That don't even
Damn,
because I was
bro,
count.
you
trying to
probably
get
get some
Damn, he was
pussy
a
in
horny
fifth grade.
fifth grader.
Damn.
man, look, Jennifer was fine as fuck, and so she
Oh
could
my
swim.
god.
She could swim, and I couldn't. So I was playing the game like, bitch, I know what I'm doing. And I jumped in that deep end, and I was like, oh, this is actual water. This is real. So then I kind of died, and then I tried to play it off, but I was crying and shit. And then she started dating my boy Danny, and never saw me the same again.
Started dating Michael
After you
Phelps.
almost drowned.
Because I almost drowned like a bitch.
He
I
almost
was
died
like,
for
I'm
this
good.
one.
Yeah, there ain't no cool way to drown.
Nah, hell
Hey,
no.
Yeah, you
Has
can't
some
come out the
embarrassing
water.
shit happen to you while you out on a date? You might well just forget her number.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, bro, that's
fall,
it over with.
you get
Yeah,
beat
well,
up,
no.
you
If
choke
you
at the bar.
Oh, you get beat up. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you get beat up,
oh
it's a
yeah,
wrap.
beat up. Yeah, you most definitely done. Yeah,
There are some
you get beat up
situations if
nigga,
you know what
on
you're
a date.
doing.
Like say y'all at the register
Don't have wrinkles.
buying some shit and you get socked like the nigga in Superbad and get knocked out. She's not gonna leave.
Oh, she gonna leave your ass
She gonna
laying
be
there.
sorry as fuck for you on that date, but she's like, this nigga got knocked out. Like
So like, what's up with the second day? Like, no, we're gonna get you some taekwondo classes, and then we'll talk about it later.
Have you ever heard of Bruce Lee? Be like, what the fuck?
I ain't never had nothing embarrassing happen, but I've had situations where the woman that I was with did something to where in my head I'm like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. So I dipped. Like there's 2 situations where I dipped. Like I told her I'm gonna go do something real quick, and then I dipped because I was like,
you
no.
left a bitch just stranded on a date?
Yeah, the fuck about I know if the shit ain't working, then there's no
Abandoned,
reason. Abandon ship. Like let's get the fuck out of here. Figure it out on the way. Because no. Mm-mm. I ain't never been dipped.
I went to church for a girl and then got an argument with the pastor in front of her dad and her mom, and that was that. Never
That's
hit.
some shit
Nigga,
that you would do.
I went to church for a girl trying to get
You
some
would
pussy.
go to hell for the pussy.
What?
Trying to get some pussy. Went to church for the girl.
Yeah,
I don't go to church. That was so out of the norm, blood. Like
that was. That
she
was.
like, we need to be closer to God. So let's go to
No, but he
church.
tried to tell me I couldn't come in wearing what I was wearing. So I was like, what the fuck? The guy
that's crazy,
said,
yeah.
come as you are. What do you mean? I'm homeless.
I didn't know that there was a special
I
dress
only got
code
this
for
Dickie
church.
outfit and these shirts, and this is what I'm wearing.
Kev,
I
shoot
think
off one of your questions. We gonna go back to back.
Okay, hold on. Let me go to my notes real quick. Hold up.
I ain't never going to church again. I did that too. I'll never do that again.
Yeah, I don't know that good.
I ain't
If I
never
gotta
been
go,
a sinner, but
if I gotta go to church for that pussy, I don't want it.
I only go to churches for like other people's weddings and funerals and shit, but not nothing to do with me.
I ain't against God, but I ain't with the church.
I'm against church.
I'm against
I'm not
church.
against God, but I'm against church for motherfucking shit.
Your soulmate will be waiting. The doors to the church are always open.
Yeah, niggas gonna stay open because I ain't
Them
getting
motherfuckers.
keep
Them
that
church
motherfucker
women
open
ain't
for the
shit
next-
either.
Let me
They
know
some freaks.
when you,
They some freaks now.
when y'all
Yeah,
ready.
but they always.
Oh,
But they try to convert you with the puss. Don't work.
Yeah, exactly. Like they be trying to
See, I
be
don't
like, why
mind
don't
going to church though, like with a female. Like I think that shit is kind of cool. I ain't gonna lie.
until she start asking you questions like, so what is it? What do you think? There's an afterlife? Or like, no, bitch, I'm just trying to get to bed.
I'll answer them.
I decided when I was a kid that when I grew up and I could make the decisions that I wasn't going to church no more. I swear, I would just. Y'all ever been to church where it be hot? You be in there too long. You hungry?
Oh yeah.
I promised myself. I said, you know what? I when I get older, I'm never coming back in this motherfucker unless I want to. And that's just how I live my life now. Like, you know what I mean? I go.
Yeah,
if
that's
I
how it
want
is
to.
with me.
And I can't stand whenever the person in the back of the church when they yell out, "Take your time, pass." I'm like, nigga, no, I'm ready to fuck out of here.
Well, you know,
No.
the difference between being a kid and an adult is that you can leave whenever the fuck you want now.
That's a fact. Yup.
Hey,
I
they
get up
got
and
the
leave all of
fast.
them.
They got the fast churches now. Like in college, they got the Mount Zion churches where they got three services in one Sunday. I'm like, oh, this cool.
Yeah,
I went to
yeah,
church.
yeah.
Nigga, we was in there and out of there in 2 hours. I'm like, oh, this cool. Like, okay, this
Yeah.
the new church. You just been here for
Right.
hours real quick. Okay,
There is.
I'll see you all on Easter.
We got
and they
this
got
church
food
here
and shit.
That's a
that
black
only
church.
lasts
You
like
only in there for
30
an
minutes,
hour.
30 to 45 minutes. In and
That's
out.
a black.
Baby.
That's a black church, money.
Yeah, it's a black church too. I'm telling you, it's
What?
like it's a big super church with the cameras and all that shit. Like
What the
Yeah.
it's
fuck?
the new age church. I'm like, why all these college students going to church and shit? Now I start following there. I'm like, damn, there's bitches in here. Like, god
There's
damn,
always.
you eat food and shit, and it's quick as hell. I'm like, I might have to start going. And that was the wrong reason to start going to church, but
It's actually
Y'all
pretty smart.
niggas going to church for all the wrong reasons.
brother,
If you can
I
get
got-
people in and out and play the same ties, why wouldn't you want to just keep on doing services all day?
I
Just
think
quickies,
I
son,
think
just
I'm banned.
quickies.
I think
Y'all
I'm banned. I
sinning.
don't know if anybody else got this problem, but I think I'm banned from a church in Modesto because I said the wrong thing. Now looking back in hindsight, I wasn't trying to be like smart or funny, but like I left in the middle of it, and the guy was like, because they were doing like Bible study, and the guy was talking about the Bible and shit. So I just got up and left because I'm like, I ain't with it. So the guy said like, "Are you leaving?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "So you're not trying to learn the word?" And
He's
what I
like,
said
fuck
was,
this preacher.
no, what I said was, it's all right because I know how the book ends, and they didn't like that shit at all.
Oh my god!
I said that, and the look on his face was like, "Are you trying to be fun?" I wasn't even trying. I'm like, "No, I know how the book ends. I know what's up." And then I just let. And then my cousin was like, "We don't need to go back there anymore." And I'm like, "Oh, they don't like
They don't
me."
like you
And I
over
never
there.
went back. Never went back. So sorry to the well, not sorry, but whatever.
Brother Low
it's
Monet,
called.
brother Low Monet. Welcome
Man. All right. Are y'all ready?
Yep.
Born
Don't
ready,
save her.
Freddie.
She don't want to be saved.
All right. First question. Is it weird or wrong to date
Yep.
someone your friend has dated or has sex with?
Can't do it. Can't do it. I can smash, but I ain't gonna date you. That might be misogynistic or whatever. But like if I know Coop hit it, I'm not gonna.
That's cool. You can fuck after me, but I got a clean dick, man.
Oh,
And I
when
fuck
the
with
last time you got
with-
tested, Coop?
I fuck with
Speaking of which, as
What
of
was the
28,
question?
Oh, the question was is it weird or wrong to date someone your friend has dated or had sex with?
Well, I'm not fucking with the bitch if she fuck with my
It de-
partner.
Yeah, if she fucked though, what like? Cause like
If she fuck
Like if
on
they
me,
just smashed, like you know what I mean? Like I probably
well,
still hit.
it all depends. If they
Oakland too
just
small.
if they
Man.
didn't
You fuck
fuck,
with a
if it was
bitch
like
that
a,
fucked one of you, somebody you
if it was like a kid during the kid phase where you weren't fucking yet, then maybe. If that's like his ex
Right.
from like 6th grade type shit, but
But
What's
oh,
the
dick
official
is-
age limit?
but okay,
if you
what
had
if they
that
had just
dude's
fucked
dick
though?
in your mouth and you try to kiss
Yeah.
me like, baby, what's up? Nah.
Oh my
See, what I
god.
would do is I would call my homie and I'd be like, "Hey, bro, like, you know, is that your girl or something?" And if he is like, you know what, like, all we did was just fuck, then I'll probably smash. Like, you know what I mean? If
Oh,
he
y'all
had
smash.
if he
Yeah,
had
yeah.
gave me that
I
blessing,
think we're
like, you
all
know what I mean?
smash.
If it's that type of green light though, you know what I'm saying? If it's that type of green light,
A little
you
bit.
know what I'm saying? Now if my nigga like fucked with this girl, like fucked with her, I called her cousin, all that type of shit.
Oh yeah. Okay.
No, that's out. I'm not fucking or talking to her. Nah,
Baby
like
mamas is out.
you don't fuck with my cousin, I don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
I'm a backdoor specialist, so I'm hitting all that. And I'm getting in relationships with these hoes. No.
Damn,
Jesus
cuz.
Christ.
You know John gonna save him. Put his cape on. Dun, dun, dun,
I'm
dun.
put my cape on.
No,
I can't
that's a
believe
nigga
Hollywood
cow.
treated you like that, baby.
Oh my god.
You
Come
know that
on
nigga
home.
wasn't good for you,
You already know all the mistakes he made.
right?
Yeah.
I
I know
can't
this
believe
nigga
he was out
like
here fucking them bitches and I was going with him. That's crazy.
What would you do, Money?
Shit, nah. It depends. Really, it's like, nah. If a nigga was already fucking with her, nah. If a nigga was just trying, but wasn't really
Listen.
getting there, you know what I mean?
You can fuck with a girl that fucked your partner. Like,
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
just it's different. It's different. It's different levels to the shit. That's
See,
what I'm saying.
see,
Like,
see, it's fucking wit and fucking on. Like you fucking
Exactly.
own. You're not fucking wit. You feel me?
If
you can
feelings was
fuck with one
involved,
too.
no, if feelings was
well,
involved,
shit,
I
you
ain't
could
fucking
probably
with.
fuck with one of Coop bitches or something.
It's good.
who's fucking the good bitches?
Listen, it's good. If y'all see something that I had that y'all like, only ones that's off limit is my baby mama. Not baby mamas.
Hey, yeah, that's my rule.
The
Only
first
one
one
of
is
them.
available, not the second.
Look, that's my rule. Just home is home. But like when it comes to that though, I really try to play. I ain't really gonna play with it unless it's like some shit where it's like you wasn't really doing shit. You're like you just imagining some shit. But you know what I'm saying. At the same time, the rule with me and my niggas has always been this: like, you know what I mean. You just ask a nigga if he love her. You know what I'm saying. And that don't mean does he really love her, but it's just like.
I really ain't gonna admit that he loves her.
Nah, but it's not really. It's just a thing that we got between me and my niggas.
Yeah,
Like,
I admit if I love this bitch, and I don't
you know what I
want to
mean?
fuck with her.
Saying you love her don't mean like you really love her. It just mean like I really like this one nigga. Like
Yeah, that's my main. That's my main.
It's gonna hurt my feelings if you knock her down, type shit. That's our way of saying if you knock her down, it's gonna hurt my feelings. I love her, bro. Just fuck it. I love her, nigga. I love her, bro. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So,
But then
Should he be more mad at her then?
Hey, but then the day it's on the bitch, bro.
yeah, it's always on the bitch though. It's on her to choose. So, you know what I mean? But at the same time, you gotta have some kind of morals and standards, or, you know what I'm saying, to a friendship, or you know what I'm saying? Because if a nigga you can't leave a nigga around your bitch and he, giving her the eye and shit, that you know what I mean? You don't want that. You know what I'm saying?
I'll never have beef with a dude, but I probably won't fuck with you like that no more though.
Conversely, though, if the bitch is choosing and she do some shady shit behind the back, and my partner,
then you gotta knock her down and tell your friend.
Yeah, be like, hey,
because
she
that
let
wasn't
me do
his.
something.
So at least let me knock her down for our relationship or the chance by telling on her. Let me knock her down and then tell on her. Then
Somebody got to get the pussy.
But the big thing is, I'm not losing no friendship. You know, what I'm talking about behind no pussy though. You know what I mean?
Oh, it ain't gonna go that far anyway if you fuck that bitch.
But,
I don't give a fuck.
But it may go that way though. You got niggas out there that don't like their partner because they hit a bitch that they liked or something.
Yeah.
Or you know what I'm saying?
I feel like
we don't have that type of friendship.
I feel like
No,
all
we don't.
friendships are damn near that way.
We don't. I don't see none of my friends.
How many
that type
people
of
are
You
friendship.
already know we didn't.
If that bitch our
Well,
bitch, then you know what I'm saying, that's our bitch.
I
If
done
that's
ran
just
a
bitch
train
that
with
we
my
know,
homies and my brothers and shit, so I'm pretty sure that counts, right? I mean, we all live
Yeah,
here together.
yeah.
We're all in this.
See, but it was a 2-part question because one was a bitch that your partner is fuck, which I think we all probably would, and then the other one is date someone your partner's fuck, which is like probably not.
What if
And
you
then
fuck
date
this
someone your
bitch
partner
and
has
she's a
dated.
great bitch though? Like What if you fuck her
I'm
and
not.
she's
I'm
just
not dating
great?
nobody
Like,
my boy dated. Now, if we become enemies,
pull up. Tell her pull up, Kev.
I am.
we become enemies. That's the
Memphis,
first. That's the
Memphis,
first
is you
How?
attack.
How?
Make
Wait
the
a minute. Wait a
demon.
minute.
I just
How deep of a
sent her the
friendship?
link.
We talking about acquaintances, or we talking about partners?
Memphis, is you still in here? We're gonna have to drop you down if you ain't. If you,
I guess the partners, close friends, because they're
No.
acquaintances, bro. I just know the guy to not. I mean,
If
hey,
you
Would
if
an ex-wife
you
be off limits?
who?
ex-wife,
Like an
yeah.
ex-wife.
Yes,
yeah.
that's
Oh,
off limits. Hell yeah.
Kev, if you need to bring her up, I'll drop down, bro.
But see, this
No,
No,
can't.
no, no,
no,
no.
no,
To
bro.
me,
We got two
people.
to
spots.
We
me,
good.
Oh,
this can't be
damn.
my. This can't
I
be like
wasn't telling. Let me
my
tell you.
first close friend. This got to be like 3 partners down the line. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So, do you play basketball with on the weekends type shit?
Yeah,
You know
shit
what I'm saying?
like that. Yeah, I can't fuck one of my close partners' ex-wives and shit. Like, fuck no, I
Hell
can't do
no.
that.
Look, now Hollywood in 24 hours getting fouled all hard because he didn't slept with somebody's girl.
Right.
No, man.
He was
Listen,
probably on hard when he slept with her.
When I was on my
feel
way
like you
talking to her.
shouldn't. If that nigga didn't want the bitch no more, why are you letting him stop you from meeting the
Well,
greatest
that's
bitch that you
different though.
possibly
Now,
could
now,
meet?
now, if you don't want
Ambassador
her,
ain't shit.
yeah.
This one.
Now, if you don't want her, yeah, you know what I'm saying. But if y'all, you know, I'm talking about broke up on some mutual shit, you know what I mean. Y'all still, you
But
But
even
know,
that, like,
yeah,
okay, if he
I'm
was with the
not
bitch
listen,
for
mad
like
at her.
10 years and then like, never mind, I want this bitch no more.
Yeah,
That was his bitch for 10 years, bro. You was
Also, wait a
around.
minute.
that don't
All y'all
mean
done
nothing.
kicked it.
People
All y'all
switch
done
up
at the
all the
barbecue.
time.
I'm like, this bitch, cause
Well,
like she done made us meals and all that.
Yeah.
At y'all house,
Man,
but wait a
eating on
minute
y'all
though. Here's
couch
the
and all
thing though.
type of shit.
one man's trash is
Here-
another man's treasure.
Here's a monkey wrench though. Here's a
I don't
monkey
know
wrench
about all
though.
that. I don't know. It just depends on what type of trash. You know what
The
I'm
monkey wrench though is that
White trash.
if
saying?
It
you
don't
like a
matter what
partner
kind
My
of
that
favorite
trash it is.
trash.
You threw it out. You didn't want it no more.
so if you're my partner and you dated this chick and then you cheated on her, it's a little different because now what you're saying is you didn't give a fuck about her to be. You could say you
Yeah.
love her, but nigga, you cheated on her. So
But why
now
you give a fuck
Now,
about it? That's your partner's girl.
now I kind of feel like I can
Yeah,
fuck
you're
her.
gonna become a Captain Save him.
no, I can
Yeah.
fuck. No, not relationship. Not like I could definitely fuck. I wouldn't fuck my
Because then
partner's
it makes
chick.
me think of how long you've been plotting on it.
No,
What
no,
if
no,
it?
no, no, not
See,
even.
y'all
Well,
can't
I
think
see what
of
you're
it
saying.
like
I see
that.
what you're saying.
Like, we done
What
all
if it
kicked
just
it. She'd have
happened?
been at my house. You'd have been at my house. You know what I'm saying? You my boy. But how
What
long
if
you been
it
looking
just
at my bitch?
happened?
Just waiting.
What if it just happened, sir?
Nah, it never just happens.
No, it never just happens. It's always
It
planned
does
and
just happen.
premeditated.
Like
No,
y'all
it's
couldn't have
always
no.
premeditated.
Y'all couldn't
Always.
have. Listen, y'all couldn't have had no attraction for one
We're
another.
all men. As soon as we see a woman, we know if we'd fuck or not. And then
As
That's
any
a
given
man
the
in
fact.
here,
situation,
Nah,
any
given
But
the
you
brother.
don't look at
situation
your.
might change it.
Look,
But
bro,
physically,
look.
we know.
But you don't look
Bro,
at your homeboy
within
girl
a
like that. Like,
millisecond, we know.
I'll
we,
fuck his bitch. But now,
Mimi, May, what's her name?
That's what I said. I said I would have said Mimi.
My on some like I'm not trying to be funny. Have you ever accidentally tripped and fell on a dick? Ever?
What the fuck? How the fuck
No.
does that work?
No. Okay, so every encounter hopefully has been premeditated to some extent.
Somewhat, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What if you just linked up with this person and some shit happened?
That's why I said somewhat.
How'd that shit
yeah.
happen?
Yeah, or
How'd
yeah,
that shit
well, I
happen?
guess so.
Well, no,
It
because
wasn't
if it's
You
your
didn't say
partner,
with the idea that it might.
if it's
The
a
fuck?
one night stand, I can understand that. But if it's your partner,
What the fuck?
I ain't never had a one night stand except for that bitch. Okay.
Right. Would
I
your
have
partner's family members be off limits?
Oh yeah, that should go right there. What up, Shauna?
No.
Oh, family members.
Not your mom.
Nope.
family members, absolutely.
Listen,
If I ask, I know if I
the only
ask,
family
sometimes
member you
cousin.
can't crack is moms. Everything else, do your
And my
thing.
sisters, you
Yo,
can
do
probably
not
crack my
smash my
cousin.
mom,
So
yo. If you my
Hey.
all my
homeboy
partners can crack my
and you
cousins.
smash my mama, oh no.
Oh, good. They ain't
One of my
here.
partners, bruh.
Y'all
Ambassador,
niggas be
you will
gatekeeping the pussy. Yeah, that's the
What
problem
about a
with y'all.
sister? Can I fuck your sister?
Nah,
I
hold
mean,
on.
is the sister off bounds? Is the sister off bounds?
No, you
Hey,
can
if
smash
my
my
sister's
sister.
feeling
I
you,
don't care.
do your thing.
Yeah.
No,
The only
yeah, I
one
mean,
that's really off limits would probably be moms.
Yeah.
Hey.
So grandma,
Look. Speaking of
OKC.
moms,
Oh yeah,
shout out to my
grandma
niece
too. Yeah,
Sky, but
grandma
not your
too.
mom.
Yeah, grandma too.
But I don't want none of my partners fucking with my sisters though. I ain't gonna lie.
Why? I'm a
that's
good guy. What the fuck? Not that I'm saying I'm looking at your sister. Nothing.
No,
Hey,
no,
your
right, right.
sisters
I
got
understand that
colored eyes too?
No, because I know niggas though. I know niggas. You know what I'm saying?
But wait,
I know
you
niggas.
know
I'll be
me?
like, nah. Now,
Is
you
your
a good
sister
nigga, but
Puerto
you're not
Rican?
gonna be a good nigga for my sister though.
Wait,
You know what I'm saying?
wait. So you judging me?
Hey, I only met Hollywood one time.
See, that's what I'm saying. In Hollywood done tried to holler at all my cousins and shit, right? So now I feel
But
the
see, I
type of
didn't know
way.
that they was your
He's
cousins
saying
though until you told me.
he's saying that I'm a bad individual, and
No, I
I
never
wouldn't
said that.
be
I
good.
never see. I was speaking in general. You
I
know what I'm
wouldn't
saying?
be
Now
a
you
good
throwing
man for your
now you
sister.
throwing yourself into the play. I was leaving you outside the play.
You
You know what I'm
see
saying? I'm just
what your
speaking in.
friends really think about you?
Only thing Coop gonna do is make a daughter.
But shit, I don't give a fuck how my friends feel. My friends, I
Damn.
don't care how my friends feel about me because they wouldn't be my motherfucking friends if they didn't know about me. So I don't give a
See,
fuck what y'all
I
think.
know about you. I know what type of hoe you is, and I still said it's good to crack one of my cousins or something. But you look at me
But
like that.
I never did.
Fuck
I ain't
you.
never fucked with your cousin.
You tried. You tried.
Nah, I don't remember that, cuz.
We got people in here listening, so I ain't gonna say nothing. But you tried to fuck my cousin.
I don't
think
remember trying to
aunties
fuck
is
your
off
cousin.
limits.
Nah,
Sisters and
fuck that.
moms,
I'm
I can
fucking
understand.
aunties. Now aunties,
Aunties
I'm
is
fucking
off
aunties.
limits.
Man, he fucked our third homeboy. He not our homeboy like that no more, but he done fucked the aunties and cousins over there too. This nigga ain't shit. We're gonna tell a nigga
Look,
they
man,
can't
stop putting
fuck
my
his
motherfucking
people.
business out there, bruh.
Yeah.
God damn, bruh.
Yeah. You's a fucker. I know you.
Nigga, Hollywood a
He's a
nasty ass
Leo
nigga.
fucking. He's a
Hey,
fucking
hey,
ass
nigga, you got me
fool.
over here. You got me over here sweating and shit. You got me getting hot and
Shit.
everything and shit.
Our
Yeah, man.
I ain't gonna
40
say no
minutes.
names, but he's a fucker, man.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, I got
It's
another
not my
scenario.
fault, man.
Oh,
It's not
coochie
my fault,
gatekeeper.
okay? It's not my
He's a
fault.
coochie gatekeeper.
It's not
Would
my
it
fault.
change
Is
if
there?
one of your homies was homosexual and mess with one of your same sex?
Stop. You didn't even need to bring
Well,
that
we're
up.
not
Hold
gonna
on,
be
hold
that
the
close.
fuck on. What's the
If
question?
You
if
saying like
Hollywood
if
came
Yeah, he
out,
threw the
your
curveball.
homeboy
He
was
threw the
gay and he fuck with
curveball.
your brother. That's what he's saying.
hey,
Does that
Hollywood
change?
came out to be gay, God forbid, we not homeboys no more.
Right, for
We
real.
not. We don't have any interest of the same thing anymore.
We don't have nothing in common.
Our whole life is
Nothing.
different.
Hey, what's
Yeah.
so crazy, bro? Let me tell you, all right.
Uh-oh.
I got a homeboy. Look, I can't never tell y'all no
That
stories. Why
nigga said,
can't never
"Uh
Hey, money, you do be having some
oh, go,
motherfucking
buddy,
stories,
And
though,
look,
go,
money.
bud."
Bunny, go.
I got some good
Leave him alone.
stories, bro.
You
I
do.
want to hear
Tell
it.
your shit,
Where your
bud.
All
satchel
right,
at?
so what happened with
Listen.
Platinum?
No. Nah, it's crazy because anyways. No, I got a homeboy, right? And he got some what niggas would call feminine traits, right? And you know, he got a little twang to his talk a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just a little twang to his talk.
I know what he mean though.
He got the gay accent?
It's a little bit of a gay accent on him.
Yeah.
And
Full of lemonade.
but the
He full of
nigga,
lemonade.
Sugar
I
accent.
promise you, I done known this nigga for a long time, bro. And he swear he only fucking bitches. Like, and me, one day I just knew he was gonna just admit he was fucking men. But the nigga, I don't want to get too much details about it since people.
We don't know the nigga. Come on now.
No.
Right,
Listen.
we don't know this nigga.
No. I'm gonna tell y'all more of the story. But what I'm saying is, I ain't gonna give too much details about why we know why we think he may not be gay, because it didn't narrow it down too much. But anyways, so yeah, this nigga it's really kind of weird to hear this nigga talk. Oh yeah, and another thing was like he always be with all the bitches. You know how the gay niggas be with the bitches, so it's crazy because he swear he not gay, but he be with all the bitches. And I feel like that's how he get with the bitches, because they think he gay or he is
That might
gay.
be his hustle.
Nah, that
That
nigga
might be his
gay.
hustle.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
ain't no pimp.
Nah.
No, it
You
ain't
would
that
know that.
It ain't even that he a pimp, but it more like it. But I'm still confused. Like, are you really fucking these bitches? Like, this nigga pull up on me, right? Yeah, money at the crib. All right, pull up. Yeah, man, I was just knocking this bitch down. Ooh, but I'm just like, I'm always like,
Man,
are
he
you
pulling
really
up to the
knocking a
hood
bitch
front in
down?
front of y'all.
Maybe like
He
a
pulling up to the hood
bisexual
line to y'all.
Casanova.
You said what?
I said he pulling up
Well,
to the
it's
hood
not
line to
fair
y'all.
to just because he has feminine traits to narrow him down to a category. I I
Did
know that.
he have any men in his life?
No, and this is what I was gonna say, right? Since y'all was talking about, man, I couldn't have no gay friends, Me and this nigga been cool for a long time. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like, and I don't, you know what I mean? Y'all know how I feel. I'm secure in my manhood, so nigga can't tell me anything. But at the same time, it's like, dang, like, what y'all think about that? This nigga is one of your homeboys, right?
Is he the one that talks about the
It's different though, because you don't really know if he's
That's
actually
what I'm
like gay or
saying.
not.
Right, but it's like,
But afterwards, right? After I know y'all have
What
been
you
in
gonna do when
compromising
you find out?
situations together.
Yeah,
And
if you
that's
get
what
like
I'm
money,
saying. That's why I feel
money that ass fat. Like, how would you react to that?
Whoa,
Whoa, you see my
Look at
face
his
from
face.
here?
Not
Oh,
sitting.
that gonna be that face in real life. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro? Get the fuck up on out of here, nigga. Nah,
Well,
but
this
what
is
I'm
what I
saying
was
is
told.
like, it would be crazy. Like, it would be crazy because then it would be like, damn, I've been hanging out with a gay dude this whole time. But it was like, I kind of knew he was gay, but then he kept saying he wasn't gay. So it's like, am I bogus? Should I not hang around a nigga because we think he gay? But he ain't nothing wrong with him. He's still a cool ass nigga.
I mean, I don't like hanging around feminine men in general, whether they're gay or not.
And
Like
it's not
for me,
just it's
personally.
not like he's walking around twitching and snapping his fingers. What I'm saying is it's a little twang and his talk is a little, you know what I mean? Is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Brandon Washington.
What up, Brandon?
So, being that if someone was like, okay, here's one of the aspects of it. Let's say the motherfucker was gay. You're assuming that because he's gay, he's automatically attracted to you. It don't work like that.
But he attracted to something like me.
Yeah,
okay. Now B, the other part is just because he's a feminine man does not. I've met feminine men that had children and wives, and that was gay, but they were just highly feminine. Now the other part is this is what I was told. If you walk like a duck and talk like a duck, it's a motherfucking duck. That's
But
what
he
I
ain't
was told.
talking like a duck. He just he ain't talking about a duck. He talking about a rooster. But
It could be though. It could absolutely be that he's feminine and the women trust him, and then that's his hustle, and he get pussy that way. Again, going back to some Prince shit. Yeah, if Prince was from
maybe it's just a Minneapolis shit or whatever.
Nah, this nigga not from Minneapolis, and don't put that on us and stop it now. I hear you. On your goddamn top now.
The only person that I know from Minneapolis is him. So
I'm from Northside Minneapolis.
And you, okay? Well then, yeah. So two of the realest ones, but it has nothing to do with being.
No, I see how you cover that up.
But okay, well then here's the other flip side of that. What about the ones that's hella macho, like the masculinity?
And if you taking dick, yeah, fuck them too.
Bro, I've seen that. Bro, I've literally seen that, bro. Who is this, Coop? You gonna get that?
And that brings it down full circle to the gay gangster movement.
Bro, I've literally seen
The
that.
motherfuckers be in prison tearing up assholes. I swear it's not gay.
Yo, Shauna.
Yeah,
Shauna Lynn.
Yeah, this is my homegirl Shauna, y'all. She wanted to come
What's
in.
up, homegirl?
Let me give her a disclaimer.
Is she white?
Welcome to the podcast.
Of course,
about
nigga.
nothing.
Of course.
Shauna,
Okay.
Of course.
Hey, let's.
That's so damn light glow in the fucking dark.
Shauna Lynn, can I ask you a question?
Ask.
Do you look like Topanga
Oh man.
or Ricky Lake?
Oh no.
No, well then I got some bad news.
It's an inside joke. Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
I've been on this podcast too motherfucking long. Yeah, don't worry about it. You got to watch like 80 hours of podcast footage to get it somewhere in there.
I think she knows
You know
Kevin
what?
likes white girls.
Of course.
See? Boom. Joke.
Some of us are okay. Some of us.
Some of y'all.
So you're the first Caucasian woman to come to this panel.
Oh, this is the first one.
And we are happy to have you, Shauna.
Wait a minute now. I didn't say I was happy now.
Well, get the fuck over it.
We've been infiltrated.
Hold
No,
on.
I'm just saying.
148. Clip it. You know what I'm saying?
Infiltrated.
Shauna,
Yeah.
is you gonna fuck somebody your homegirl fuck or date? What was the question?
He said, what was the question?
So,
You can't.
All right, hold on.
Nice to meet you. Who's
Hold
I got one.
Let me read. Hold on.
No,
Let
I
me read the
I
question
watched-
again.
I watched before I joined, so I know what you're asking.
Oh shit, there you go.
And I think it depends on the person. Because like my bestest friend in the entire world I've been friends with since I was like 6. So no, I wouldn't.
That makes sense.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
See, me and my best friend flip hoes, man. No,
What's the next topic, Cool?
Bang bang.
I mean,
let me dig in my bag. Hold on.
Shauna,
right. I think I need to get a
can
couple
I ask you a
people up
question,
here too,
Shauna?
man. We need
Yeah.
some more JJs up here.
I know, right?
Hey, Shauna,
It's
do you
a sausage
prefer
party.
Anglo-Saxon or Caucasian?
Do I prefer what? What was the first part you
Did
said?
you like BBC?
Mandingo or pink?
No, Anglo-Saxon
Wait,
or
what?
Caucasian.
Whoa, what's going on?
Which one do
Do
you
you prefer being called white, Anglo-Saxon, or Caucasian?
No, I didn't include white because that's a different story. I'm saying you got two choices: Anglo-Saxon or Caucasian. Which one do you prefer? And which one is not offensive to the Anglo-Saxon community?
You can call me whatever you want, but clear. Don't call me clear. That pisses me off.
Clear. Oh, look at we need eBay or dreads up here. I never heard clear before eBay dreads.
Are you serious?
I
You
never
never
heard
heard
clear
Will before?
I never heard clear people before.
I remember it in Space Jam when they was talking about Larry Bird or whatever. That's about it.
Fuck?
No, I'll have to see if I can find it. But there was a lady, they posted a thing and they said all the clear people just always not minding their business, jumping on other cultures and stuff like that. And I'm sitting there going, "Why the fuck do you call me clear?" I didn't jump on your culture.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I thought it was just an eBay thing.
If you like
Okay, but what?
BBC, then
But
you
what if you?
technically did jump on the culture.
Yeah, what if you one of them white?
No.
What if you one of them white girls that got like the road maps on their body? You can see the veins and all everything. You kind of clear, right?
Oh, that's why. That
No,
makes sense.
man.
Well, nigga,
No,
I'm light skinned.
We're having an
Hold on, wait. I just had to
educational
look at my arm.
Damn.
conversation.
Okay.
I can see my veins, nigga. I'm light skinned.
You can see all your
No,
veins
you're
and all your
clear.
eyes and
Yeah,
everything.
but I can see mine.
You call you a
It's meant as an
Caucasian?
insult, as in white people don't exist because we're the white devils.
Oh.
Oh, like don't
Oh.
exist.
Wow.
Oh
Okay,
shit,
that's
that was
new.
deeper than I
That's
thought.
new.
Damn, she
that's
just
deeper than
took us.
good.
Yeah, I
You
was
just
on
Wait,
another
say that
level.
one more time. I didn't hear it. What? Wait, what?
You just took us there.
It's an insult. We're called clear. Like we don't exist. You know what I
That's
mean?
like calling us a nigga.
So I got a question, right? Do you feel like you can't have pride in your whiteness because it would come off as racism?
I was gonna say the only white folks that I really pay attention to is the ones that call themselves Aryan. That's the word you got.
Oh yeah, I don't fuck with the Aryan brothers.
Yeah, come on, we all know that.
Or the
Hold on.
Peckerwoods.
Let her answer. Let her answer though.
Okay, what was the question? My
So,
computer.
like, if you say white pride or white power, right? To us, that would be like some racist shit. Like, oh, that's racist, right? So, do you feel like you can't have pride in your whiteness without it coming off as racist?
Well, I mean, yeah and no, but at the same time, though, I want to make it clear, I don't even like half 50% of the fucking white people that I know, so I get it. But no, like I married my kids are Native American, so I don't really mess with a lot of white people because they're all just that racist and dumb or Karens.
Where y'all from? Where you from?
Oklahoma.
I'm from Oklahoma.
Oh, you from the home?
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, is being called Okie, is that an insult or is that
No,
cool?
that's not an insult. We love that.
Oh, Okie?
Yeah.
Okie actually comes from the Dust Bowl, and they used to call us that as we were coming into California, which means stupid son of a bitch. So yeah, no.
Yeah, because in Cali, it's like an insult, like Okie, kind of like trailer park, like white trash shit.
Well, see that I didn't know, but
you're a black
everybody
man from Oklahoma, Kevin.
Yeah, but everybody calls everybody Okies here, so I didn't know that though. But yeah.
Damn.
I don't think
Is it like
that
the
they know
N
the
word of
history.
Oklahoma?
That it's like I don't think people know the history of it because like my grandpa who's 95 knows it, but people that are around my age, around 40s, they don't know it.
Do you have racist family members, like white
Yeah.
racist stuff?
Absolutely.
Do you hold them accountable for their shit, or you just be like, oh, whatever?
I don't really have much to do with them.
That's exactly
Whenever
right.
I was pregnant with my daughter, my aunt asked me if I was worried about my daughter coming out brown because I was with a guy that's darker skinned. He was Native American.
Damn.
And I looked at her and I was like, bitch, that was the point. I walked away.
Yeah. Say we love the brown babies.
This motherfucker. Yeah.
Well, I do anyway. Both my babies brown.
No,
Where'd you get that
my daughter,
picture
she has the Native American traits, but she's not as, she don't glow in the dark like I do. But
Deuce
she's like,
Ties, what's up
Glow
with it,
in the
man?
dark.
Shout out to Deuce. So I got two questions, right? I'm gonna ask this one first, and then I'm gonna double back to this joint. Would you get cosmetic surgery? I want the fellas to answer. Would y'all get cosmetic surgery like Bandman Kevo? Get y'all abs done, or get some cosmetic done on yourself to make you look better?
Hell
And if
no.
I got my
so,
Hell no.
I got my girl
what
coming
would
up.
it
Nikki
be?
about to come up, y'all.
Okay.
Hey,
I
you
mean,
know
maybe if
what?
I was in a horrifying accident and you know what I'm saying, I'm like really getting something replaced or some shit,
If
you
I had a
know.
little dick, I'm getting
Yeah,
getting a bigger dick.
that'd be the
I'm getting
first
a bigger
one.
dick.
That'd
If I
be
had
the
a little
first
You
dick,
know
one.
I'm
what?
getting a bigger one.
I
Tell
would
that
get
bitch
something done.
supersize
I'll go
me.
just get a horse
This
transplant.
nigga combo,
I want
man.
a combo need to go somewhere. This motherfucker. I would get a procedure done, but I can't. It might be a little bit embarrassing, but
Hey,
I
look,
saw it. I saw it on TV, and
I
I
got
didn't think
Nikki
it was
about to
real.
come up, Coop.
Okay.
I want to get my forehead reducted by like 6 inches. 'Cause it's not, I don't like it.
God
Oh man.
Damn, where they do that at,
Hey,
boy?
Hey,
she
you
is
can
bigger than
get
your
that done though.
Oh, he got that midget forehead. That's
Dude said he getting a hair transplant.
I would do that.
Yeah,
I
hair.
probably
Yeah,
would
I
do
probably
that.
do hair.
I ain't
It
gonna
ain't that
lie.
I'm
If I was
going
a short
bald.
nigga,
Yeah, that's
add
something
me
different.
some inches to my height.
Hi,
Straight up.
everybody.
Hey Nikki,
What's
how you
up,
doing?
Hey, Nikki, did you get the draws, or was you just all talking to DM?
Oh
Did you
my
get 'em?
God. Is that what we're doing?
already like
Are
that.
you guys in my sexual business?
Nigga, you
Combo
should
said
have at
he a
least
good
have said
ass
hey
We're
first
keeping
or
that
something.
personal.
God
We're keeping that
damn.
personal.
You should
That
have
is
said
a
hey
personal
first at
act.
least.
Thank you,
Now let me
Kev. You
start.
ain't even say, hey, how you doing? Did you get the
Lil
draws?
Monet, stay
Hey
in your
Nikki,
lane, Lil Monet.
how are you doing tonight?
I'm
My
doing
my voice is
amazing.
done.
No, I did not get the draws.
Okay.
We're in two separate states, completely across the country from each other. But I did get the
Did you
number
see
though.
it? But did you see it?
Oh my God,
Oh,
you
if you
guys.
saw it,
And they big
what
ass
number on the chart is
I'm
counter.
not
it?
putting that girl's personal business on here.
Bring
You ain't
I
gotta
knew
say what
she
it
was
looked
a
like, but did you see
25.
it?
I knew she was a
Hold up.
25.
Wait a minute. Chill out. Stop.
30. She got a 30. She
Hold
got a
on.
30.
A dirty
Ladies
30.
and gentlemen,
And 30.
mind your
Dirty
own
30.
sexual business and leave mine alone.
I don't
Thank
even
you.
have no sexual business. That's why I'm worried about yours.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Well,
Damn bad,
That's all bad,
unfortunately for you guys, I'm not gonna tell that girl business. I will let her tell her
I
own
didn't
business.
ask.
As you
I
should have.
didn't
I
ask
mean,
for
y'all already did
business.
half the shit you did in front
But
of
you
us.
can
So
hit
I
me in
mean, I don't
the
think
DM
That
and
was
let me
just
I
know.
don't
Y'all
think
a
it's
little
that far
internet
fetched to be
game.
actually
concerned.
licked each other in
That
front
was
of
just
me.
a
Nikki.
little internet
What
game.
Which
Said what
one?
number?
Which
Oh
one,
You
Nikki?
pick
my
it out the
God,
lineup.
y'all
Number
are
3,
Which
crazy.
one, Nikki?
childish as hell.
Number 3.
I came
Well,
on
she
here
Who
because
pussy
I
I
heard
put
it
it
was
on
the wrong
live?
people on here.
say
Okay.
what?
Let me get a number
And just for
17.
the record, for the ones that don't know, Nikki is my bitch. Just to let y'all know, for the ones that didn't know.
Oh, for real? Oh, okay.
Nikki, pick her out.
Oh man, look it, man.
You guys, stop
Let me
it.
get a number 12 with a
Like, don't
small
fight
stripe.
over me. You don't have to
Let me
fight
get a
over
number
me.
10 with a side of no.
I
Hey,
just
Nikki, we
wait.
need
Can
you.
I say something real quick? I
Go ahead.
came on here because I heard it was a snow bunny on the panel.
Snow bunny.
Is that true?
No,
Anglo-Saxon and Caucasian.
Yes, there is one on here.
She
Oh my God!
prefers
Say hey, girl.
Caucasian.
Who are you? Let me see. I want to see her. Who is she?
She prefers Anglo-Saxon and
Shauna.
Caucasian over clear.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Nikki, I need you tomorrow to come to the show. We're interviewing a polyamorous couple. It's a male, and he has 4 girlfriends. And I want you to be there to ask questions because you ask great questions. And I think you should be there. Fuck Hollywood, but You can pull up.
Oh man.
Okay, first of all, don't do my nigga like that. Because if I'm coming, he
I
coming
give
Hey,
her
She
permission to
aggressive
come up
with
in the
here.
words of the great
Yeah,
philosopher,
thank you.
I give
fuck
her
that
permission to come
nigga.
up here, nigga.
Nah, you get permission from me, not him. What the fuck? Fuck
Nigga,
that nigga.
Well,
I
he's the
give
one
her
that always
permission to
sends
come
me
up
the
here.
link. So
Don't worry, I got you. I'll find your Instagram on his.
I know you won't because I don't comment on his shit.
I trust me. I'm a professional.
Okay, but wait, hold on. Hey, Shauna girl. Hey.
Well, that was dry.
That was
Oh,
it.
oh, let's
That
try
was
this. Let's try this one more time.
That's it.
Hey, Shauna.
Hey, you gotta give a sentence. They're gonna think you're racist.
She said she wanted to see what I look like, and I'm messing with this shit, trying to figure out how to put my picture on there.
So who invited you here tonight? Was it Kev?
Yes, ma'am.
Come on now, you know.
Come on, you already know. I'm the interracial relationship ambassador.
I love,
Kev, I'm proud of you.
I
I'm
love
proud
that
of
she
you.
knew right
I
away.
just want to see what she looked like though.
She
Yeah,
If
I
you
got
look
a
in the
couple more.
comments, it won't let me add it. But if you look in the comments where it says "not your mom," that's me.
I mean, she
You
ain't
not
too
your
bad
mom.
for a
Let me see if I can get
Caucasian,
Tutu up
yo.
here.
Okay,
I
wait.
should
Let
say
me
that.
hold on. Let
That
me
was
blow it up.
racist. I removed
She
that
don't look
remark.
like the all-American white girl that I thought
That's
that
why I
Kev was
said.
bringing
I
up
said
here.
I shouldn't
Oh
say
hell
for a
no.
white girl. She not bad at all for anybody.
Okay, all right. Well,
It
I'm
don't matter.
fucking with it.
White skin is the
Welcome
right
to the
skin.
panel, ma'am.
I can't hear what you're saying.
We not doing that tonight.
It ain't snowing. I ain't doing.
Now, I'm not gonna talk bad about the white women as I usually do, but we ain't gonna say white skin is
As
the
I
right.
usually do.
You guys,
I'ma have
you
some
guys,
decorum
let's
tonight.
be
Y'all gonna run her up.
respectful.
Y'all gonna
Yeah,
run
yeah,
her
yeah.
up.
Disagree with you anyway.
Nah, nah,
got
she
good
she
thick skin.
Nah,
she's been here
she
before.
tough, man. She tough. She with it.
Let's be respectful, you guys. Okay,
We're always
they are among
respectful.
us.
Nah,
I'm
fuck that. Let me
scared.
pull out my Farrakhan speeches. Nah, I just play.
They're among us.
Yeah,
God damn.
they are among us.
Okay, I'm just
That's
playing.
kind
I'm
of fucked
sorry.
up. I ain't gonna lie.
That's more disrespectful than anything we said.
That is kind of fucked up, right?
If
Don't
white
take me
people treated
serious.
us,
I'm just playing. Goddamn.
listen.
So,
If
how
white
do you
people
feel about
treated
Kev
us,
liking exclusively white women, Shauna? How do you feel about
I don't
this?
really
Like,
think it's my business.
do you feel like
This is
he's
a Kevin
fetishizing
Shanna night.
white women, or do you feel like he truly likes them? Because you know when white women like black dudes, they be like, oh, they just fetishizing black men, and they don't really care about them and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? Do you think it's just a fetish for him? Like he wants to get back at his slave master captors?
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Hold on. It's most definitely not
Oh shit.
that.
Wait, and
I
wait. Let her answer that because I got a question too.
it's not my business. It doesn't affect me in any shape or form, so I don't really care.
Oh
You know
well,
what I mean?
if
That's
a
right.
black
Bang
woman
on it.
only liked us because of our big black cocks, I'd be like, nah, fuck that bitch.
Because of what?
Like
Yeah,
straight up.
don't
Okay,
use
first
me
of
for.
all, every black man does
No,
not
you ain't.
appreciate
You gonna be
black
like,
cock.
okay.
Every black man don't, but you know, BBC is ours. So she like, I love black cocks because all the black men got. I'd be like, hey, bitch, you're a weirdo. Fuck you.
Yeah, that is weird.
So, do you only date black men, or are you open to dating any race, ethnicity?
I've never been with I haven't sexually been with black men. I've dated a couple,
Oh
but
shit.
it didn't get that far.
You ain't never got
Oh
your back
shit.
broke in by a
Oh
black
shit!
man?
Here they come.
Once you
Oh
go black,
shit.
you never
No.
go
Oh,
back.
Girl,
Hey,
I
you know how they
Just
say
let me
about
make
that
you
somebody
though?
was
I
back.
just
know a
spraying
All
black
some
black
man.
pheromones in
men
the air
attack.
because
Oh,
Ladies
I
and
looked him up on
gentlemen,
the
put it out
internet.
there.
He was married. No, don't do
because the
that.
posse.
All
the
black
floodgates
men.
are
Girl,
open.
you gotta
The
experience
floodgates.
that at least one time in your life.
Girl, I'm still young.
You gotta get
How
that
old is
in.
you? How old are you?
She said
I'll
40
be
something.
37 this month.
Oh, 30. You still young.
You
Have
got
you ever fucked
time.
with an American from
Nah, she
California?
took off 5 years. She said she was 40 something earlier. I heard her.
That's funny that
She
y'all think my late
lying.
30s is
I
young.
said around my age, which is
Nah,
my
you
age group, which
lying.
is
She
in the 40s.
lying.
What's the age group?
I said my age group, which was around 40.
49.
What about 37-year-old Americans from California?
I don't know,
Oh my
but
God.
it make a difference.
She like natives,
Hey,
so
Meg, you're not black though.
Mex, we are not claiming Mex because he be on some
you
bullshit
out of it right now.
Mex
We're
is
not
an
claiming
American.
Mex in the
You know,
African American
he's just an
community.
American.
Yeah, he's
All
just
right,
an American.
hey, don't claim me when you get packed out too. Then
Mex is Hulk Hogan's son. He's
You're
a
still
real
our brother.
American.
You're just not of our race.
yeah, nah, we all American. We're all American here. It's cool.
We're Americans.
Yeah, we all
That's right.
American.
Even though
So now that y'all said
Shauna,
y'all
you
would
said
get
you
cosmetic
dated.
surgery,
All right, you want me to go with the next one, Coop?
now I got
Oh
one
no,
more.
hold on. Let
All right, go
me
ahead.
say mine. I ain't get to say mine.
I'm about to say, can y'all hear me?
We can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Oh, so my
Nigga,
question
mute
is,
yourself, little dude. No, just playing.
my question to
It
Shauna
froze.
is,
I didn't hear what he was saying. It froze.
can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. My question is, to you, how do you accept, or how do you? I'm not gonna say accept. How do you take experience on, you know what I'm talking about, dating a black dude?
What?
I am confused with that one. I am a little confused with that one.
She never
As
had
far as
relations
the
with a black
experience,
guy.
I'm talking about as far as like
So
how do you deal with being with a black dude? That's what I'm basically.
She hasn't been.
She's
said she
never
hasn't.
been. She's never been with a black
We
dude.
dated.
Chocolate.
The fuck you been, man?
No, I have not hit that.
I thought she said sexual wise though. She hasn't been with a black dude though. I'm talking about dating.
No,
one,
but
though.
I've dated. I
Yeah.
man, I'm
Man,
just
you
for
ain't
that.
fuck. You ain't
Hold on,
dated.
hold on. Shauna, how did you date a black dude but never had
No.
sex with him?
Yeah, come on.
You
Nobody
fucking
counts
go out
those.
and get something to eat and
You can date
crap.
somebody and
And
not
that's why
fuck
she's
them.
not
You've
with
been
him
on
anymore.
a
Moral
date
of the
with
story,
one.
That's why she's not with him
No,
anymore.
we dated for a little bit. He didn't work and live here. He's a truck driver.
Did he stink?
And he wasn't trying to. And he didn't try to, or nothing, or like.
Didn't hit his thing.
Oh yeah, he tried,
So he tried, but you didn't let him.
but I have to protect. I got, you know what I mean? Like I too.
You just fucking him for the food. I mean, you just fucking with him for the free food and you
Not
know,
free
She
food.
just didn't like him that much. That's all it
She
was.
said, "I got to keep my shit sacred."
Hey,
He probably was
He
gonna
was
blow
married.
your shit out.
oh damn.
He was
you
he
the
lied
side
about
bitch.
being married.
So you're accepting of your position is what you're trying to say. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
Well, she didn't. Well, she didn't to sleep with him. So I mean.
So what you're saying
Was
is,
because he lied
as long
and
as
said that he
it's cool with you.
as long
Oh, he
as what?
lied. Oh, he lied.
Oh, he lied.
I think mine.
You in the right
It's
position. You in the
it's
right
storming here. I think it's going in and out. But no, he
I
lied, and something didn't seem right, and so I looked him up and crap like that. He said he was divorced, but he wasn't divorced. So that was
hate
the
a
end of
liar.
that.
We hate a liar.
Women love lies. Just maybe not about marriage.
No,
Maybe
Max,
not
I
about
do agree
marriage.
with you on that.
They do. You'll get way more females to fuck you by lying to them than ever telling the truth, and that is the truth.
That
And
is
that's
a
y'all
fact.
fault because y'all don't appreciate that shit.
If you gotta lie to get some pussy, you ain't got no game about yourself, and that's
And you're a
lame
fucking
and sad as
clown.
shit.
If a bitch give her pussy up to a liar, then who's
Why
really
they
the
sound
loser
so
here?
angry about it?
It's
though?
not
They
that.
got
Okay,
some-
so hold on, wait.
It sounds like I won, you lost.
lied to me. You got that.
So if
pussy,
your girl
then you
asks you, right? So if a female asks you, right, do I look fat in this? You're not going to tell her yes. 9 times out of 10, because you want some pussy later. So
Yep.
you're gonna say, nah, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you
Like
got
you a
another
bum.
Oh my
I mean,
God,
if
do y'all see this comment?
she don't look fat in it, she don't look fat in it. But if she look fat in that shit, why lie to the bitch? Like, why lie?
Right, like
Because you might want some pussy
No.
later.
When you
It's
meet
for the
somebody,
sake
when you
of
first
not
meet somebody,
arguing.
you can't. Even though girls always say, "Well, just tell me if you just want to fuck straight up." No, if you just like, "Hey, I'm just kind of looking to fuck straight up," you might get it, but you probably won't. But if you're like, "Yeah, I've just been looking for a cool girl, spend some time with, really just kind of get to know a little better,"
It's an
that's
80%
just what
chance that you
works.
will not get it if you say,
Yeah.
When a woman says just be honest with me, what she's saying is fuck it
It's
up.
lying
I
to
dare
me.
you to fuck it
Right.
up.
I mean,
I dare
yeah,
you to say
true.
some dumb shit.
Well,
Talk
I
yourself
want you
out
to
of
try
this
that shit
pussy.
with me and see what happens.
I mean, it wouldn't be my first time.
Excuse me.
You been lying to me? Wait, everybody shut.
Wait, did the white
Please,
girl
hold-
leave?
So everybody shut up.
It's actually storming here. She'll probably come back in a little bit. She said.
It's storming. My connection is messing up out here too.
Yeah, damn.
You know what I'm saying? The wind
No,
is blowing.
It's storm out there.
You know what I'm
Run it
saying?
back.
breaking up.
Storm out there.
My connection messing up. I can't hear you.
I would never lie to
Almost
you,
get on
baby.
my fucking nerves.
Yeah, I'm not on my Wi-Fi though, so I turn my shit off.
I would never lie
I
to
be
you.
lying to the other bitches, but I ain't never lie to you.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's what you gotta give her.
Yeah.
That's a
She
classic.
said, "Everybody shut the fuck up on this motherfucker."
That is a fact
Hallelujah.
combo. Whenever a woman says "be honest with me," she already know what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she already know.
And I'm still
The
gonna lie. I
older
don't
I
give a fuck about
Yeah,
you.
you damn right. Shit.
Prove it.
the older I
Damn right. I'm trying to smash tonight.
Crazy than a motherfucker. You think I'm gonna tell on myself, bitch?
You know,
evidence.
So
but
how do you guys keep up with the lies you tell though? Because once you tell
because they're
one
little
lie,
ones that
you
don't
gotta
matter.
keep telling them.
Well, yeah,
no.
but you got to lie to women about like little, like the dumb
Like I'm
shit.
looking
Like, you
for a
know,
Like ego
relationship.
saving
like you
shit.
don't
Not
lie
no
about no
just
serious shit. You know what I'm
not.
saying?
Oh,
I'm
I
looking
I
for
need
a part.
tuna and you
It's not
really
like I
ain't
don't got
send
no
me.
kids, shit like that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
nah.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Or
lie about no shit like that.
Yeah.
or just like the girl
There's
Shauna said how that nigga was married. Like you don't lie about no shit like that.
you
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
do
for
that. Because it's never that serious. It's never that serious.
I'm
Nah,
lying
hell
to
no.
Well, I'm
avoid
just trying to get
arguments.
the pussy.
real.
I'm
Yeah.
lying to avoid
This
arguments
level.
and
So
confrontation.
how far do the lies go? Like what's the most or the biggest lie you can tell without it being
I'm
too
looking.
big of a lie?
You know
I'm
what?
looking for a relationship too.
I'm really a good guy.
Yep, yep, yep. I'm looking for a
All right,
relationship.
here's a
I'm a good
perfect.
guy.
Okay,
I'm looking for a relationship too. I just can't find no girl on my level and shit. Really, like, but I like your vibe. You different.
I've never been with
Not
a
your
white
mom.
woman
Come
before.
back. Come back.
I told that lie plenty times.
when
This
the,
nigga
Girl,
I
that
had a
pussy
Cosmo is
hella
wild.
good. Girl,
I
that
had a
pussy
fuck
good,
buddy.
knowing damn
I
well
had a
that shit
fuck
ain't.
buddy for
Yeah.
2 years.
The
Yeah,
biggest
my-
lie I tell is I didn't nut in you.
Oh my
God,
This
That's the
motherfucker.
ultimate lie right there.
That's a big
And
ass
now
lie.
look.
Did you nut in
Both of
me?
y'all, hey, you helping her look for it and shit. I put it on the floor. I put it on the floor.
Jesus Christ.
that's just violating.
All right, there's certain questions that y'all ain't supposed to ask, and y'all ask no, like don't ask what are we. If I've been fucking you for 2 years, if I've been fucking
Where
you for
are
2
we?
years and you ain't never seen my mama, don't ask that question because you
Yeah,
want me to lie to you.
yeah, exactly.
What
Like
are
you already
what are
know.
we
Yeah.
doing?
I'm gonna say some
What
bullshit. Like we just
are
vibing.
we?
You know what I'm saying? Like we just chilling.
I thought we was
Because now
cool.
I gotta be
Why you
somebody
gotta fuck up
that
the
I'm
mood?
not. Yeah, because you fucking
That's
up the
why you
flow.
gotta
Because
fuck
you
up the mood.
Or the classic. Did you fuck this
I
bitch
know.
before, baby? No, I don't even know it
Nikki
like that.
always tell me I fuck up the mood.
Hey, but you
Cause
know
you
the
I
already
one
fuck up the
been
that
mood.
always gets
professional
them.
at
I
You
like
said
your
what?
personality. I'm telling you, that shit works every
oh
time.
You're
God.
different.
Yep,
there's
for
no
real.
trust
I
me,
like
there's
your
no
vibe. You know what
man.
I'm
The
saying?
older I get, the less I don't lie anymore. Like when I was in my teens and 20s, like I used to say dumb shit. But the older I get, I don't say dumb shit because I get straight to the point. But if I'm like in a situation like that where you go, what are we? If I want the shit to keep going and I say you my fuck buddy, I know the shit's gonna end because if you're asking that question,
Yeah.
you got some feelings on your end, and I'm going to hurt your feelings.
If a bitch
So it's
got
either
that, she just fucking stupid.
but a lot
of
okay.
bitches are stupid.
There's a
Hey,
lot
combo
there's a lot
stupid.
of questions in that category. It's not only just
I wish
what
I
are
would
we?
have sit here and ask a nigga what are we, and all we doing is fucking.
Yeah.
But what if you
There's
going on
Right.
dates too, though? What if you going on dates?
What if y'all doing
What if you met his family?
relationship wise without the titles?
Maybe you went out.
Before we
What the
even
fuck
get
are we doing?
far,
If you
I'ma
don't
get
know my
the-
last name, you are pussy. That's
If you
what
don't know
are.
my
You're
real
sick.
name,
If you don't, you know what I'm saying? You are. There's a couple
Makes me
families
having
out
these
there.
bitches
Wait,
calling
your
him
name
Max.
is Amex? I mean,
Makes me having
I
these bitches
have
calling him
girls
Max.
from 20 years ago still call me Max. Just don't know my real name.
There's a lot of women that know me by my middle name. They swear that they know me by my middle name. If they heard my first name, they'd be like, "What? Like you know?
what's
You
your middle
got
name?
huh? My middle name is Benjamin. There's a lot of
Oh,
motherfuckers out there. Yeah,
Lawrence
there's a
Benjamin.
lot. Yeah, so
Lawrence
there's a lot of
Benjamin,
hey
man.
Benny. There's a lot of that shit. There's a
Looking
hey
out
Benny.
for Benny Blanco.
Hey, I'm not letting the bitch call me my middle name. That's out.
Ain't your middle name
Neither am
Gabucho?
I.
That's what I was
Neither am I.
Hey,
I'm gonna start calling you your middle name now. Since you wanna neither am I.
hey,
Neither
do you
am
know
I.
his whole
Don't play
middle
with
name?
me.
I know his
Yeah.
whole name.
Yeah.
Lamone Jenkins.
Don't
Hold
go
on,
there.
wait a minute. Wait a minute, Jenkins.
I can't.
That ain't it.
Hollywood, I'm kind of appalled at you. How does
Don't
she know your whole middle name like this so fast?
so fast, right? Now,
It
because
took
I
me
was doing,
years to learn your middle name, sir.
I was
Oh, that's
doing,
crazy.
we were
Right.
doing business. We were doing business, and
I had to go to a court date for this nigga to learn his middle name. Nah, fuck all that.
Damn.
You know, some women bring stuff out of men that other women can't. So
Yeah, the
y'all just
hoe out
mind
of
y'all
that
business.
nigga. You making
Look,
that
no,
nigga a straight hoe ass
I
nigga.
needed an LLC, and she took care of my business for me. So, and
And
that
you was
inquired
like,
my middle name.
yeah, my name is Hollywood. Woo, 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 woo.
I told him
Yeah.
from the gate I wasn't calling him that.
Hey,
Hollywood.
look,
Yeah.
when we go to the little restaurant, the little fast food spot, that's what I yell out. That's my name. When they ask what's your name,
Yeah. Well,
Hollywood. That's
to my
it.
kids, your name is Uncle Big Bird, so we don't give a fuck.
Uncle Big
It's okay.
Bird.
That's another name too. That's a family name.
That's what
You know
I
what I'm
know.
saying?
I know that. I know that.
I
I've
knew
been
that
with my
one
baby
too.
mama for 8 years. I bet she can't even come in here and tell me my middle name. Watch this.
Damn. Don't do her like that.
Hell, that's
That'll
fucked
hurt.
up. We
That'll hurt my
finna hear a domestic live, y'all. We about to go viral.
Man.
He said it's a live domestic.
Yeah,
This nigga
Y'all be
always
doing that
starting
shit.
some shit.
But wait, y'all be doing that shit knowing y'all be doing that shit just to start shit. So there's a lot of questions and categories that you ain't
I
supposed to
mean,
ask because
yeah,
you already
women
know.
do that shit too. They
You
be
don't
like,
even know my middle
spell
name?
my name. Spell my name.
Oh, shit. I don't
Spell
know
your
it.
name. God damn. Why you want to do me like that?
I don't even know what your shit start with, bitch.
Look, hold on. I'm gonna
That's
go.
fucked
I'm gonna go look in the. I'm gonna go look in the email part. You know what I'm talking about? Because I know I done had her email me something, so I'm gonna just go take that name off the email and I'm gonna send it to her.
Oh, my God. Hey, listen, I called this girl the wrong name, but it was her real name. And she like, I never told you my real name, so how the fuck did you know that
Oh
was my
wow.
real name?
You creeping ass
I'm
motherfucker,
like,
you.
no, because I thought she was another girl that told me. Like, this was the vocal
Oh,
space
so you
girl.
got
Like,
lucky.
yeah,
Oh
so I got
wow, black
lucky.
for
Like,
them.
I was like, oh, hey. I got lucky like a motherfucker, boy.
But
And
she
she was
still
like,
wasn't
I
fucking with you because
never.
she thought you was a stalker.
She
Like,
said, I
no.
never told you my real name. How do you
You
know?
know
I never tell anybody
the
my whole real name. And I'm like, man, you did tell me. We were talking on the phone on late night. I was
You
lying.
you
did
lied.
tell me.
That nigga was lying like a motherfucker.
Lying
You
like a
told me.
motherfucker, too.
I'll
Smooth
tell
than a
you
motherfucker.
the dirtiest I ever felt in my life. This was like I was like 20. I just came off a breakup and I ran into this chick and I was able to bump her. So we got a room like that night and we fucking and I tore her ass up. We like 3 in
You
the
said
morning.
you felt dirty from doing it?
No. This is what
Oh.
made me feel dirty. This is what made me feel dirty. I got him just falling asleep. And she's like kind of cuddling with me. And you know that feeling like when a bitch trying to cuddle with you, but she ain't in that space. So she trying to cuddle on you, like, get the fuck off me. But I didn't do that. But then this is what made me feel fucked up. She turned to me in the dark. She goes, hey, what's your name? I'm like, oh, fuck. God damn. I didn't even tell this bitch my name.
This is
God
perfect.
damn.
Bitch, we met today.
I felt so dirty. I was like, oh my God.
I mean,
I
it'd be
forgot what I
like that
told her.
though. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. You may
It
not
Hey, you
better
know,
not be like
understand
that.
it.
That's
you know what
crazy.
happens when that
Man,
happens,
look.
man? You say, hey, my name's Mex. It's actually spelled a little different. I'm like, what? No, it's spelled, yeah, it's spelled Daddy, but it's pronounced Mex, and then it always gets the bitches.
It always
Corny.
gets
Hey, the corniest shit gets the bitches.
He read a pickup line book and shit.
Every time, hey, the corniest pickup lines on, I got so much pussy off shit, bro. We're like, excuse me, you forgot something when they leave
This
the
nigga
store, and they be like,
combo
they
is
look around like
crazy,
they dropped
man.
some shit. I was like, my number.
I've been celibate
Combo.
with Combo. You need a
This
lot of
nigga
things. You
combo.
need Buddha, Allah, and Jesus. That's what you need. As a
He
brother.
been
As a
saying some
brother.
wild shit in these comments, y'all.
He
The
been saying
wild
some
boy.
wild shit. Yeah,
Yeah, Combo is a wild nigga. That's a wild nigga.
This is
You know
my
what,
first
though? I mean-
experiencing Combo.
I know I love him, but like he either lying his ass off or he needs some help. It's either he's telling the truth and it's sad, or he lying. It's one or the other.
I don't be knowing if he be trolling or telling the truth.
Combo telling the
I
truth.
hope he
man.
trolling.
Combo
I
out
don't
here
think
in
he's telling the
these
truth.
streets.
And Detroit
like
in the
this-
building.
Yeah,
I
the
don't think he's
boxing
telling the truth.
coalition.
Oh,
It's not Detroit before Christ. It's Detroit, the boxing coalition. What up, though?
Fort Christ.
Hey, Detroit before Christ.
It's all of the above, baby.
Why the fuck Topanga back up here?
Hey,
Oh,
keep
you
her
know,
up here. Oh, hold on.
I had to bring her back.
Hold
You know what I'm saying? I had to bring her back for the one time.
Good old
Nah, man.
Topanga, man.
Hey, Nikki.
Yes.
Has pickup lines ever worked on you? I'm not a pickup line. I legit. I can name like 2 women that I've approached, and I've tried to do it like legit. I ain't trying to do corny, but like, do pickup lines work on you?
Absolutely not.
Okay, yeah, that's
My
what
pickup lines be better than the niggas, and I just be like, you know what? At this point, I got more game than you, and now you're unattractive.
I've never had tried pickup
See, but
lines.
if it's a corny ass pickup line, it's obvious it's really not trying to be smooth. You're just trying to, you know what I mean?
Laugh your way into
But,
some coochie? No.
Throwing shit at the wall, hoping that something stick.
That happens.
I got good original pickup lines. My shit.
I'm trying to
my
fuck.
shit original.
See, because then that's a part of that honesty shit, right? Because if a motherfucker going to approach you, you want him to be honest from the jump. You want him to say some weird shit like, "Hey, how you doing? I saw that ass from across the way. I want to see what you look like naked." Like, you don't want to hear that shit.
See?
No.
Now that one might work.
Oh well, then fuck it then, y'all.
Hey, baby girl, I can tell your throat is comfortable.
You
Let me
saw
come
what
over
now?
and
You want to
visit.
do what? No, I'm just kidding.
Gonna
No,
get
that
hit
one
with the Me Too movement.
Yeah, for real. I'm finna be fucking put under the rug because I was trying to see what your
Combo said
ankles
put
look
his
like. I don't want-
Combo said put his comment up. What is this? This one?
When the box is good, they learn your middle name. What the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker?
Combo, you a piece
I don't
of
know
shit.
about that. I've been
thought it
had
would be
some
more.
fire.
I thought it would be more
Real
ladies
piece
up
of
here,
shit,
but
bro.
what's your favorite non-sexual act of intimacy?
Oh,
You gonna make me do that? Ain't that a bitch? I ain't
It's
gonna do
kissing sexual.
I think that was supposed to be for the. Was it supposed to be for the lady? Nonsensical. What? It was too many big words. Say it again. I'm high.
Non-sensual or non-sexual? Because there's a difference.
Non-sexual.
Non-sexual. Favorite non-sexual act of intimacy? That's a good one.
You want to know
Well,
what
I'll
mine
start it off
is?
for y'all.
A bitch cleaning up. Like,
That's intimate.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
It's non-intimate.
Clean the fuck up.
Hey, when a bitch bring me my plate,
Ooh, I was gonna say something food related. Sure.
That could be intimate. That could actually be intimate.
Cleaning up is too.
That is
Clean
not
up that.
intimate. Like
Yes,
at
that
all.
is. That is sexy as fuck. Cleaning your house up is sexy as fuck.
I can't stand
Especially
that.
when she doing it in some thongs or something.
And some
T-shirt
thongs
and
and
some
some
thongs.
lingerie and shit. Yeah,
she got
clean
the
up.
Anita
And then-
Baker playing and she cleaning the house.
Hey, when a bitch don't got no makeup on, ooh,
Yes,
boy.
man. I love them
After that,
natural
I'm like,
faces,
look,
man.
I'm giving you to this dick after you clean up this living room. Like,
Hey.
oh God. Like,
My baby mom knows what she be doing when she be making all the goddamn good ass food in there, smelling good. I gotta come eat
yeah,
some chicken
food
because it's
and
fresh out the
cleaning
grease
up.
and then
Come on.
getting thongs out popping and shit. She done Vaseline
So,
up.
Nikki, take
You
notes.
know what you doing.
Excuse me.
I'm just saying, take notes, baby.
There you go.
Just in case. Just in case. Now, I'm
Just
talking about
in
when I'm in the
case.
bed. Yeah, I mean, you
Well,
get the
listen,
vacuum.
listen. How about you come home and then we talk about it? How about that?
All right.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
sound
y'all
like
ain't
we
even
coming.
talking about this.
I like the way
Told you
that
we was
sounds.
done
I
with
like,
domestic
I like the
violence.
way that
We going
sounds.
tomorrow.
Just in case.
Bring your ass
Gonna
home,
do that.
and any non-sexual intimacy you require will be provided and fulfilled. There you go.
Cool.
Okay.
Damn.
Combo. What?
Well, I like
Combo,
when
why
girls
you
give me
asking me,
money. That
Combo?
should make me.
Yeah, hey,
I'm not
that
doing the
part
comments.
too.
That's cool.
Handing it
Cool.
over. What?
Yes,
That
thank
is
you.
No,
that
I don't really
very
take
much
money
turns
from
me on.
females.
I do.
You need to start.
AOB.
You need to
AOB.
start. You need to start, brother.
Hey, Nikki, close your ears real quick.
It's tax season. It is
I
tax
take
season.
bitches' money. I don't
Guilty as charged.
High five.
I knew that about you before we start fucking around. Thank you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Said close your
There wasn't no secret.
I
Yeah, no
utilize
secret.
Look at
monetary
Combo.
funds.
Combo's just a fucking guy, man. This guy wants to pay
It's paying bills.
Hey man, buddy,
Yeah.
kick this nigga.
Hey, you know what? I'm with him though.
Hey man,
For real.
I've been.
Oh, y'all like paying
I'm
bills?
against.
Yeah, yo, see, like, I
Paying the
don't like
bitches'
my
bills?
woman working and shit. Like, that's just me though.
Well, we talking about a bitch paying my bills and me paying the bitch bills.
You paying a bitch bill?
No.
Oh, hold on, wait. Like, if we are like living together on that type of shit,
If we're
like,
living
then I don't
together, it's
mind it.
our bills, so it's different.
No. Combos like to buy women cars and.
Oh yeah, he triggered.
Oh, he just talking about like some random females' bills and shit like that. Oh hell no.
You like, hey, what's your cash at, baby?
Nah, I'm most definitely not doing that.
Cheyenne.
We need to have a moment of prayer for Brother Combo.
Out of pocket.
For real.
To say a prayer for Combo.
Combo a different type of nigga.
Yeah, he is. It's been very well documented.
Yeah, he's a bill payer.
Hey, Mama,
Hey, he did.
Combo your cash
A
app.
car buyer.
He did make the phone call though. Do y'all remember the phone call? Was y'all there for that?
What phone call? I
That was-
remember.
He made a phone call on wax. He was like, "Baby, go ahead and get the keys. I don't even worry about it." Like, motherfucker, what?
Nah,
I can't. I don't even.
You missed it the about a couple of podcasts ago. The nigga on I don't even want to tell you what the nigga was on.
Oh yeah, you talking about them clapping noises? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I remember that.
They
Speaking
were
of paying
making
bills,
noises.
Yes, they were.
he
Loud
would eat
ones.
booty on live.
Them nigga making music on live.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of paying bills,
Sound like my house.
let's have a word from our sponsors. Hey, if you guys want to help sponsor the podcast about nothing, the cash app is at the bottom of the screen. It's J Coop 700. Donations of $1 to $25 is always
700.
accepted. Oh, J Coop 700. Sorry,
You're aiming too low, Coop. You're aiming too low. $1 to $25.
Yeah, man. You know, I ain't trying to beat a nigga over the head, but I'm trying to beat these bills up.
You should.
You feel me?
So what time tomorrow? Because I can't be on here with y'all all night again tonight. The other night it was
We're
5
going on at
o'clock.
5 o'clock our time tomorrow.
So that's
So-
8 o'clock my time.
Yes, 8 o'clock. So you'll be good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck that
So who
nigga.
is the
out.
person? Is just the nigga coming up, or is the bitches coming? too?
No, it's a nigga and 4 females, and he's also bringing his daughter to describe how she feels
Yeah,
about.
I am glad I'm at work. That is an awkward conversation.
This sounds, I'm gonna tune in to this.
I was just gonna
So
say,
are
man,
these
everybody
kids, though,
needs to
or-
tune in, man, and just support.
I
this
don't know.
shit, man, so we can help push it out.
Because
I'm gonna
if
be
it's
there.
like kids, like
I don't
it's
feel
kind
comfortable
of
talking
weird.
to
Like,
minors about relationships and sex. and
Wait,
shit.
how old is the kid?
yeah, like how old is
I
the
don't,
kid?
I don't know how old the child is, but I'm pretty sure she's like a teen or close to adult.
I'll watch
Well,
it.
yeah, if the kid is under
Like 15, 16.
17, I say 17. Don't have her on your show, cuz.
Oh man,
You never know what a nigga might ask.
Yeah, because I'm
no, see, that's why
Shit.
we're having a select panel, so only me, Money, and Cal gonna be up here, and I want y'all to like come in the comments or like I'll pop y'all up when they say certain shit, so y'all can ask a question, and then I'm gonna put y'all back down, like because I don't want nobody to get disrespectful because his kid is. I don't know if his kid's gonna be.
I'm saying that's touchy already. You putting yourself in a situation where even if you accidentally, you know what I mean? Like, I don't
Like you on the internet, so like you on the internet, so
I don't want to talk to no fucking kid.
I can imagine that their answers regarding the kid situation would be.
How do you feel about daddy having 4 bitches at the house?
Oh my god!
I have 4 mommies. They're all nice to me.
But one thing though,
one take me to park on Tuesday.
And you can cook better than Stephanie.
It does go wrong though, Coop, if something does go wrong though, like with that type of shit, your shit's going viral. You know what I'm saying?
Viral.
That's all
It's
I'm
gonna be on the
saying.
Messy Show tomorrow. It's
So,
gonna be on the Messy Show tomorrow.
just for clarification, the person
kid-
you're interviewing is not the kid, right?
It is.
No.
The kid is one of them.
So
Somebody read
The kid
this.
is
Nikki,
one.
read
Combo
this.
said, so the
oh, my
kid
bad.
grew up in a household with just the mother and father for years, and the daughter will be discussing how did it affect them in their community.
That's what a poly situation is, though. It's a community. It's not
Fuck
just.
that.
Just them, yeah.
It's not, and everybody has their place. Everybody does their job, and that's what makes it work.
Yeah,
And
they
when
interview the
raise
adults, not the kids.
children,
Can we
The
do a
fuck?
roll call? Everybody here on the panel right now?
What'd you
yeah.
say? Can we do a what?
A roll call, because if you're just sitting up here, I'm kicking your ass out. It's a brand new day, like
My
LaVinci
name is
and all.
Vex. Yeah, that is my name. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. I'm
Shabuya,
gonna pop down and let
Shabuya.
Combo come up. Hey,
Chabuya.
look,
I don't know who
before,
trying to come
before I
up,
hop
but
off real quick.
Oh, I got somebody
Um,
coming up. I got
okay.
hey, before I hop
I'll
off, bro.
say
Cool.
I'll say my I am Low Money Esquire DMD Junior the 4th to the 5th power.
God damn.
Your name is Low
That is
Money.
a long fucking name.
Yeah,
They
that
never
is
gonna have a
long.
dog tag.
I got
Is D&D Dungeons and Dragons?
DMD.
Oh,
Do not
D&D.
disturb.
My name is White Skin is the right skin.
You're a goddamn lie.
No, God.
I'm just here to say hello.
I just did say hello.
God damn, this
Hello.
nigga
Hey,
Anthony
man,
Davis had
I'll
22
pop
Don't
back
you
I
ever
down.
got
forget it, goddammit.
Say something up.
I got another girl. I got another girl coming up here.
Who?
I'm gone, man. I'm gone, y'all.
Damn.
That was a very angry.
Oh, money.
Power to the people in the
We only need to lose one. We got one more spot right now. It's 9. Oh.
Shout out to the Messy Show.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Messy Show.
Just tuning in as a window to the beautiful community of the
damn it,
poly
Combo.
and
What?
how we navigate the dating pool and the world together in a tribe.
Yo, but
Okay.
it kind of would be interesting to hear how does he deal with 4 different women's emotions like
No, it's cool to hear from the adults,
Bro,
but I
I
think just
couldn't
bringing
do
a
that
kid up is crazy.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Can't
more of
be
a reason to bring
kid.
it.
That just doesn't make sense, right?
I'm good. Ain't nobody interviewing my kid on no internet, especially not y'all niggas. Fuck that. I mean, fuck that.
I'm with
That's
you
my
on that.
kid,
on
no
that.
question.
So you want me
Well,
to write like
You don't even know y'all niggas. You don't even-
Fuck that.
You have piqued my interest, and I'm on it, man. I'm gonna be watching.
Cool.
Pique my
Do you
interest.
want me to
I'ma
like
watch.
come with like some questions on a notepad or go
Yep.
off the dome? Like, because I'm better
Nah,
off the
pull up
dome.
with the questions. That would be great.
Okay,
Fuck
I'm
that nigga out here, nigga.
gonna put something together for you.
Am I scared? No.
Make,
yo,
make,
so-
make it a plate.
with a long name, with a name that long, I know he eats pussy. Oh, I think he's talking
Who,
about
me?
you,
You talking about
Low
me?
Monet Jenkins.
Yeah,
Combo. Don't even start with who does what and does it.
Here you
No.
go.
Combo do a lot of nasty stuff. No,
More
It's the
power to him.
nasty time. It's the nasty.
I might eat
It's
some
the-
pussy, but I ain't never cleared no debt. I tell you that right now.
Not I ain't never
He talking about clean that.
I ain't never cleared
Hey, I'm
no
with you on
debt.
that. He making student loan payments and all kind of shit. Nigga Combo, man.
No, I fuck with you, Combo, but
You gotta relax.
but I ain't never.
Yeah. All right. So are we still doing topics or what?
I'm legit worried about Combo. I'm sorry.
No, I'm here, man. Ain't nothing to worry about. I'm celibate.
Oh, there you
I'm
go.
making good strides.
You need to shut up with this celibate shit.
Hey,
For
hey,
real.
I believe him.
I'm celibate. It gets you the
Today-
most pussy. Women always want to feel special, and they always want to feel challenged.
So
How
you
do you
tell
know
them you
what they want to
celibate?
feel like?
Like, no, yeah, I tell them I'm celibate. You know, I'm waiting for the right girl. I just want to get my body out to someone. The same bullshit y'all tell us.
Wait. Do they actually
Same bullshit.
Every guy's like, oh, it's been about 6 months since I had sex. Like, no, bitch, you fucked yesterday. We know. We know. I'm here because my boy was
No,
like,
no, that is
that
what
just
girls
sounds
say.
like bullshit.
Girls say
That's
that a
okay.
lot.
You can say it sound like bullshit, but can
It's
you prove
been
I
6
didn't?
months.
Yeah, girls say that a lot.
Yeah.
Why y'all haven't all y'all ain't had no dick in like 6-7 months every
I
time
ain't never
Because
that
who's
no
worthy
shit like
enough to be
that.
inside of us? Ask
that
And there
yourself
you
that.
go. Who's
that
worthy
we
enough
first
for me to
meet?
be inside them?
Tutu!
Who's worthy enough for me to be inside
Hey,
them?
That's good.
What up, though?
I'm sorry, what did you say? Who's worthy
Hello,
enough
how
to
are
do
you?
what now?
Yeah, I mean,
Who's
dick
worthy
rusting,
enough
not
for me to
pussy at
be
the end of the
inside
day.
them?
So
It's a
It's
fact.
16 people talking at one time. I can't hear.
Oh, I'm sorry. So let me rephrase this real quick, Miss Lady. What woman is worthy enough for me to be inside them to give my energy to them? When we're making love, when we're having intercourse, it's not just penetration. We're old
You
enough to know
don't
that
make no
penetration.
fucking love
Hold
combo.
on. Penetration is something we all can do. We can all just get out here and fuck. I'm pretty sure you got 1,000 niggas trying to throw something at you right now. But when it's with me, I'm trying to exchange energy, trying to build and grow. And I'm trying to have an understanding with it. And I don't want that. I don't want the wrong energy within me. And I don't want to
I
get the
just
wrong energy
don't
within you.
believe that for
Go
some
ahead,
He
reason.
Combo.
talking
Preach
bullshit.
that shit, Combo, program manager.
Just straight
I got too
bullshit.
much going on, with my kids and my businesses and work. I just ain't got time to be chasing around no vagina. I'm just too old for that. Like I said, for me, it's a little bit more about the energy. It's a little bit more about the experience of the whole person, of the whole body. Man, make love to my mind before you got to make love to my body. Because what I'm gonna do to your body is easy.
Man, what the
I
fuck?
just want
Who
him
the
to
fuck?
stop
Really be sitting
talking.
here talking.
Who the fuck you sitting
bullshit,
around, Combo?
Huh?
Like who the fuck
Who's
you think
this
he
man?
fuck?
bullshit,
He trying to impress
bullshit.
somebody with that
That's
bullshit.
how that shit. Hey, but it works, okay?
It does,
It
That's a
works.
I've been
dumbass.
Are
doing
you
That's
2 a
single?
and
days
that's how you
Are
all
you
lie to
month.
single?
bitches.
Are
That
you
is a
single or are
that
you
is
in a
a
relationship?
dumb
Because that's gonna
bitch.
determine whether it work or not. Because if you single, that
Ta-da!
shit ain't working.
Oh no, I'm single. It works.
Oh yeah, it works.
It
But
works.
so that
Hey,
means that you're doing exactly what Nikki
hey,
says you're doing. You're just sticking your dick in anything you feeling like because
you
you're
got.
not
Yes,
really
of
fucking with
course.
somebody.
So you know
Yes,
how it
of
works
course.
though is that first
But
time
you're
she tries to
contradicting
test it,
yourself and
you really
saying that,
don't
like,
fuck.
what?
No. That's the bullshit that I sell. Just like it's the bullshit y'all sell with. Oh, I
No,
haven't
I
been
don't
with
sell no
nobody since
bullshit.
my
I just sell
ex.
pussy. I don't know about none of that. Ain't no
Uh
if,
oh.
not
Uh
Hey,
if.
oh.
Hey, look,
hey,
I'm not finna
Uh
sell
oh.
you no dream, no lie, no fib, no none of that. You want my
two
time and I want some money. So we gonna work it out or we ain't.
That ain't gonna work.
2
Like,
hours
I
later.
mean, you feel me?
You hold on, hold
Like,
on. You realize you're an
Surprise.
anomaly though. You realize you're an anomaly though.
you
Most
are
bitches gonna
too.
lie.
I'm not. I'm a regular
I'm
guy
just
who likes to fuck.
saying. I'm just saying. Like everybody got some. It seemed like square people thinking y'all have one up because y'all actually waste y'all time, and then y'all want to go on the internet and y'all want to call y'all friends. Y'all want to complain and say, "I had sex with this girl and she was a hoe. I fucked this nigga and he wasn't shit." Okay. Like, if you would have just, been honest from the beginning and said what you wanted, y'all wouldn't have been in that predicament. But everybody want to lie. Like he said, everybody want to lie and say, "Oh, females, I ain't had sex in 6 months.
You're
I ain't fucked a
damn right.
nigga." You feel me? And then the
Yep.
dude
Okay,
like,
hold on,
I
wait.
really like you. Like, you know
How
what I
you
mean?
do it?
Like,
You said
it's
that we
either
should just be honest, right?
yeah, that's
So,
what I'm
so
saying
hold
is
on.
it's either honesty or a lie. That's it. Like that's all people have to offer. So it's like, which one are you offering?
So
I'm
So
saying
listen,
if a
I offer
dude walk
honesty.
up to
if a
you
woman,
and he says this right here, right? Hey, you have a nice ass. I want to fuck you tonight at 7 o'clock. You gonna be like, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
No,
So
I'm
we
just
have
gonna
to.
ask
Right,
him how
bitch.
much
no,
money he got. Like
She's a
you don't know me
prostitute.
to know how I want that shit.
Oh, okay,
Like
Kev.
yeah, that's what I'm
All
okay,
saying. What
right,
I'm
wait,
Kev.
saying
Like
is,
I
okay.
said,
what,
she's
My
what
an
what
bad.
I'm saying
anomaly. That's
is
not a
yeah.
normal female. That is not a normal
So,
woman.
Oh,
so,
okay.
so hold on,
Body
check
count
this.
normal
is
She's
women
not a
want the
is
same
square. She's
shit.
not a
body count
queen.
is
Yeah,
in the thousands. Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
no, you don't know my body count though. That's the thing. You assuming.
It
We
was a
don't we
joke,
don't we
Yeah,
don't
Kev.
take
It
body
was a
count
joke.
check this.
Yeah,
definitely
but what
assuming
I'm
based
saying
on
is,
information given.
squares,
Yeah.
squares
I only
make
can
it seem like
assume.
they have one up by just saying, "Oh, I ain't fucked in this whole time, bitch, getting fucked by every nigga that she can get her." You feel what I'm saying? Get in her
For
walls. Like
free.
what? Basically, exactly,
For nothing.
for free
Yeah,
for nothing. Like you feel me? And niggas be doing the
Just a
same
wet
shit.
but
pussy.
For
but this but this but
yeah,
this is
you
but
feel
this is
me?
what I'm saying.
What's
This is what I'm saying about my situation.
Yeah, because we want to save our money.
If a woman's going to sell me shit, I'm going to sell her manure, baby. It's just a little bit the
But
same thing, just
but
cleaned up.
exactly,
You know what I'm
that's what
saying?
I'm saying. I'm saying
Now,
if it's gonna be a
now
lie, let it be a lie.
that's
Can
what
I
I'm
ask a
saying.
It will
question?
be.
But hold on. I've had situations where, you know, shorty like some girl. Like I've had situations with girls like, man, just tell me the truth, and you can feel the energy. Like, yeah, all right, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. When I first met you, I hit him with this. When I first met you, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I first seen you, say, damn, I'm motherfucker. Why would I be lying to you? I got eyes. I can see your body. I can see what you look like. And she might, and I had some females to say, well, you look like you got a big dick. I want to see what it's in on. And then right then and there, you on the mark. You like, hey, nigga, you got to get up, nigga. Little nigga, come on. Let's go, nigga. It's showtime, nigga. Don't warm up, nigga. It's showtime.
Are you over there smoking 16 blunts back to back, Tutu?
I am.
16 blunts. But
Big cheaper.
You're not gonna celibacy shame me. That's what you're not gonna come on here and do, okay?
Yeah, no, we're not. We don't shame. First of all, we shame nobody about their decisions in life.
Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we do.
We don't shame nobody.
Yeah, we do.
About being celibate.
Yeah,
I most definitely shame.
Hey, you don't shame pedophiles? You don't shame pedophiles?
Sex, sweetheart, consensual adult sex. We're not talking about
Oh,
pedophilia
okay.
and rape and stuff. Like, come on now, that's
Hey, be clear.
Yes,
Be
I do
clear.
shame hoes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I shame hoes too.
Skylar Monroe.
But y'all don't shame the free slut that just sucked down 16.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we shame them. We might be number 17, but we still shame them.
Y'all crazy. I don't think we should have this conversation. It's gonna get real heated.
It will.
It would never get heated because half the niggas who mad about bitches being hoes, their mama was sucking dick to pay the rent and put them.
She probably was.
I mean, what would you do if your son was at home crying all over?
And guess what? And guess what though? And guess what though? I'm going to judge my mama too.
Yep.
So
I don't
That's
drink
my
after
mother.
nobody.
Am I a
Bitch gotta get it however the fuck.
I'm fine with having heated conversations.
I love it.
I just feel like you
Hey,
gotta
man.
lie to get some pussy. That ain't player.
I'm
You're
all for
lying.
that. Most of the niggas that you have fucked
Hey,
with
but y'all give it
are
up to
lying to you
liars.
anyway.
Hey, shout out to
Most
my
of the
Instagram
dudes
name.
that
Shout
y'all
out to my
fuck with
Instagram
are
name.
lying to y'all already anyways.
1 second, y'all.
Okay,
If we gon' fuck, we gon' fuck. It ain't no need to lie.
One second.
Oh,
That's what girls
All
say.
for
After they got lied
everybody
to.
having a heated conversation.
All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back.
Don't
I'm back.
Nigga, this is your show, nigga. What you mean?
Hold up, wait, but just don't disrespect nobody on the panel. That's all.
No, never that. Don't take nothing
Okay,
personal.
yeah,
though.
Don't
fair
get
enough, fair enough.
disrespectful because I respect these women and y'all niggas. Y'all better chill the fuck out. No.
All right, I got you. Cool.
Yeah,
I
so,
don't.
you know, y'all can have a heated conversation all y'all want.
So check this. One of the young ladies that I'm sibling link because I'm about to send her this link. So my girlfriend, who I love so much.
Oh
We
God.
not finna do this. We not
I've
finna
been
do this.
Hey, don't be bringing personal shit up here, and then we start talking about it.
I
People
don't
get
care.
feelings hurt.
Listen, you know I ain't
It's
gonna
an
get my
open
feelings hurt.
platform.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
was real
I know that.
particular on who I had brought on tonight.
Don't put out information that you do not want on the internet forever and ever and ever.
I know.
My brother
Check this.
in Christ
She had
on the
Very
cross.
dry.
hold on, check this.
Please.
She had a past. She was, I call it a working woman. We dated before in the past, and now
I don't
we
believe it.
talking again. She's the first time we dated. I didn't want to ask her nothing about what she did. I was like, I
You
don't
talking
want to hear
about
about
the
nothing.
snakes,
I was
right?
afraid, right?
Talking.
But now that we're talking and we're dealing with each other again, we actually had a whole conversation. She broke down like, yeah, I was doing this, the different terminology. She's like, half the time I wasn't fucking a nigga. You could just nigga pay for the time. Conversation. Nigga, if you pay
Thoughts
for
and
this
prayers.
time, I done talked to you to talk. It's time to get the fuck out and go.
I
You just
just want
talked
to
your
pray.
time away.
I ain't even religious.
That's actually very
Who played
Who
that?
did the sound?
That's
though?
them Detroit.
That gotta be Detroit.
Hell yeah.
That was
I'm
perfect.
weak.
Crazy
That was
because
perfect.
it's crazy. So the psychology of it, right? So I enjoy psychology. So psychology of it is the promiscuous woman. She looks down on the working woman because she says, "Well, I'm not doing that. I'm not trading this for that." Right?
because she has morals.
Hold on. But the working woman looks down on the promiscuous woman's like, "Hey, I'm not giving away something of value for free." So
In a way, I can agree. Me personally, I don't look down on nobody because at the end of the day, your body is your freedom. So as a woman, as a man, if you choose to do whatever you do and not get paid for it, that's your definition of freedom. But in like general, yeah, you're right. Most working women do be like, I'm not about to do that shit for free. And most females who squares, like, I'm not about to, like, what, that's nasty.
Get
But
paid
it's like,
for sex. Oh God, why would I ever?
why would I ever do that when I can do it for free and go cry about it?
You want the
Like,
phone,
that's their
man?
perspective.
Get the phone now.
Mute your mic.
Shit, who the
Somebody
fuck
has
riding their
Wendy's
mongoose
fish.
outside and shit, man?
So yeah. I wish I could bring my
I
my
mean, but
lady
both
up.
but both of those bitches are cousins though. The promiscuous woman and the worker, they both in the same family.
And that's why, me personally, I said I don't judge.
The girls
because
are
you're
gonna be
right.
hard to wife. That's the category they are under.
But who? But see, that's the problem.
The girls that
That's the
children would
problem
be
right
ashamed
there.
of if they were their
That's the
mother.
problem right there. Guys always think that every woman wants to be a wife, and some females think every man wants to be a husband, and that's not a fact.
When you hit 50 or 60 and you still out here turning tricks, I
Right.
think
No.
you'll realize you went the wrong direction. But
I don't think that people are going to be 50 or 60 turning tricks, sweetheart. That's just
okay, then you're gonna be 50 or 60 lonely.
Shut up. Seem like
marriage.
So-
You're gonna have your
because
money.
you don't want to be
You're gonna be
married.
lonely.
You're going to be lonely.
Even if
Because
it's
you're
not
not
marriage,
married, you're gonna be lonely.
companionship, it's gonna be hard to find a man that wants you and only you when he knows you've already been with everybody, whether it was for money or
That's
for
your
free.
opinion.
That's the
your
average
opinion.
That is a
person.
fact.
That's the
Men
average
are literally
person.
turned off by hoes
Yes.
when it comes to
Okay.
a
So why
relationship.
is every
When it
prostitute
comes
in
to
a
a
relationship and
relationship,
all the
I'm not
girls who
talking
not
about
hoes
just
single?
fucking.
Why all the prostitutes in relationship and all the girls who not hoes? Why they single?
So
Explain
you
to
talking
me
about
that.
And
relationship
guess
with
And
their
what
then make
pimp?
it
happens
make
though?
sense.
You mean
And guess
relationship
what
with their
happens
pimp?
though?
Sense.
It never lasts.
Nikki,
It never
Nikki,
lasts.
Hold on.
Nikki, y'all let me.
Nikki.
I ain't
Yes,
talking about
ma'am.
the time to see them go for me.
I got a
Listen, I
question.
be here. I know
They
that these
speaking
niggas is
they
retarded.
speaking
I
like
know
they
that.
got one. They
No,
speaking like
it
they
never
got one.
lasts. The shit will not last.
Hold
That's
on.
not
Nah,
I got
true.
one. So
it's
can I
not
speak?
attractive.
A hoe
It's not
is a
I
attractive
hope
to
you don't, sir.
you.
A
I
hoe is
hope you
not a
don't got
woman.
one, because what I
A
was talking
hoe.
about, I
Oh,
hope
here
you
we
don't
go with
got.
this shit again.
Nope. A hoe is
No.
a
You
What
talking
female.
about
he
a
say?
a
A hoe
no?
is a female.
You talking about a woman who's working that you're dating? That's what y'all was talking about, right?
But I'm saying a hoe is
Yeah,
a
what about her?
So
I was saying something. I missed it. My bad.
So we're back. We circling
Yeah,
back to this hoes are
yeah,
not women
I'm trying to
shit.
figure out what's the question.
no,
If a
I'm not
hoe is
saying.
not a woman, then what is
Where did
she?
we get that
A
from?
female.
Okay. You sound so stupid.
Look, bro, I don't even want to say what I want to
It's just,
say
it's just,
because
it's just
we keeping it
No,
real.
fuck
a
that. Say it. Damn it.
deadbeat baby
Say it.
daddy's not a man,
No.
right? I mean, just because he's a male, if you're a deadbeat, you don't take care of your children, you're not a man. Like you can't say, "Oh, I'm a man." Oh,
The
no,
nigga
you're
ain't
not.
shit.
That's
So
Nigga
very
ain't
you're
shit.
You're a
saying
piece of
because
shit.
a hoe
You're a
actually takes
male.
care
Okay.
of her kids.
so
So
you're
So that's what I
saying
mean.
you're
I don't mean
Wait.
like
So he's a male,
biologically they're
but
not a
a hoe ain't a
woman.
female.
What I'm saying is,
Wait.
as
So
far
he
as
gets to
morals
be a
and
male as
standards
a
go, they're
deadbeat.
not.
As
So
a
So
in your
deadbeat, he still
eyes,
gets
she's
to
not
be
a
a
woman
male
because
though.
of her profession that she selected.
Yeah,
She's not wife material. Nobody's ever
yeah.
gonna
So
look
okay,
at
how
you
about this? Let
shit,
me ask you a
throw her
question
in the
then.
trash.
I don't know if you do have daughters, so I won't even. If you
I
do,
do have a
I'm not.
daughter.
Okay, so is that the life you want for her?
Absolutely not.
Okay, then why is that?
Because she can be
There's nothing
something
wrong
else.
with it.
But let me explain something to
Exactly.
you because this
Thank
is
you.
what you don't understand because you keep talking about it
You just
and
proved his
every
point.
time this situation comes up you say
Easy.
the same stupid ass shit. So let me just explain something to you real quick. Some women made the choice to become a member of that community and live in that profession because that's what the fuck they wanted to do. That's what they wanted to do with their bodies. And they don't give a fuck
And is
about
that
square
what you
ass
want your
niggas like
daughter to
you,
want to
Cam,
do then?
talking about, oh, your body count's too high. I can
Is
never
that
live
what you
with you.
want your daughter
What
to
the
want to
fuck?
do?
It
You would
doesn't matter
support
what I
her.
want her to do because at the
okay.
end of the day,
You would
she's gonna
support
do
her?
what she
Yeah,
wants
Can
to
baby,
I
do
that's
ask?
my daughter.
Can I
Hell
ask a
yeah.
question? Can I ask a
No.
question? You
She's
two, can I
gonna
ask a
do what
question?
she wants to do regardless of what life
So
I
if you
live.
have a
No, I'm not
daughter and your
asking
daughter don't
what
have
is
the
she gonna
I have
bag,
eventually
I have
do.
a
on
serious
your
I'm
question.
daughter.
saying
Hold on.
she a little baby. She a little 2-year-old baby don't know nothing about the world. You like, you know what? One day I want this for you and I want you to
Are
want
you
it too.
she
fucking
already
Okay
said
stupid?
then.
she did not
Because
want
you
that.
know
Are
it
you
ain't
not listening
right.
to what
So
she's
Are
saying?
you
She already
who
said
says
no.
that?
So can I ask a question, ladies? Or
I
Taylor,
do.
can I
When
ask
my
a
daughter
question?
was 2, I was like, I want her to go to
Weird.
college. I want her to marry a nice guy, settle down, maybe give me
Okay, so if your
grandchildren at
daughter
some
was to
point.
become a
I'm like,
prostitute,
yo,
would you
I
disown
want this
her?
for you. I want you to be
If
an
your daughter was
educated
to become a
woman, not
prostitute,
be
would you
promiscuous.
disown her?
You're weird.
Those are
If your
wants.
daughter was to become a prostitute, would you disown your daughter?
Absolutely.
You're weird.
And I
You're
would
weird
feel
as
like I
fuck.
failed as a
So
man
how
and
was
as a
your
parent.
relationship with
So
your
For
mother?
sure.
That's what that's
hold
what
on.
got that. Well, how was your
Max.
relationship with your mother?
Great.
Max, let me ask this question. Hold on.
You should
Max.
probably ask your mom a couple more questions, and we'll see how
About what?
wonderful your relationship with
I
your
told my
mom.
mom she was a hoe in high school too. She got 3 different kids
So
in 3
how
different
was your
races. So what's the
relationship with
difference?
your mom great, but your relationship with your daughter wouldn't be? Make it make sense.
Because they're 2 different people.
Your mom can be a hoe, and your daughter couldn't be forgiven for a mistake that she made if she did choose to be a hoe. Right? That's what you're telling me, right?
No, it's not a mistake because she knows
It's
better.
not a mistake. because she knows
Just
better.
like it wasn't
How
a
do you
mistake for
know
my
that?
mother.
How do you
Okay.
know that your daughter knows better? Just because you tell her every day that's knowing better, she's gonna find another man that she believes more than you.
All right,
Trust
Good
me.
luck. Good luck.
real quick. Hold on, real quick, Max. And everybody in the panel, men and women, how do you feel about men? How do you feel about guys who purchase prostitutes?
I mean,
that's
niggas.
what
These
Hey,
guys
do what
who
you gotta
purchase
do.
sex.
That's what he want to do with his money. It's not none of my
Wow,
fucking
the
business.
same. Yeah,
Hold on.
I mean, it is what it
I'll be
is.
right back,
That's
y'all.
the decision.
Hey, like I always say, I support any woman that's able to get money off a dumb nigga. Like, go get it.
No.
For
I'm saying,
sure.
how do you feel about a
Except your
man who
daughter.
partakes in that lifestyle? I'm asking you guys, how do you feel about a man who partakes in that lifestyle?
Okay, it's all about you. I got to give it to you, Roman.
I'm asking, how do you feel about a man who participates in that lifestyle? So a lot of times we discuss women in this lifestyle and then we go off and we openly shun them. But I don't think the other side knows that men also shun other men for participating in that lifestyle. Like a guy would say, oh, damn, he be out here buying pussy. Like, this nigga down bad.
That is true. That's
So
so true.
with
I
that being
don't.
said, I'm trying to figure out not the young lady that was discussing and saying, hey, yes, you know, this is how this goes. But individuals who didn't show one side or the other, how do you feel when you're discussing that, or you hear that that's going on? Do you look at that person the same way you look at the women who's doing it?
Yeah, if I can't pull her, I don't deserve her. Unless it's like something so crazy that you're like, yo, I'll probably never ever see a bitch like this again. I guess do what you do, bro. Like at the end of the day, you did it though. Don't try to give me an excuse on why you did it. Don't try, oh, well, you know, it's because you know, my dog died. I was really, you know, I wasn't thinking correctly. Nah, bro, you did it because you wanted to.
So
is he less of a man?
Like when I bought that midget in Vegas, it's because I wanted to. And I know I'm never gonna find another fucking midget again. This is my opportunity to get this off.
So do you feel?
But I still looking down at that midget, literally and figuratively, like, you got his own pussy though. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you ain't
So perfect. Do you feel less of a man for purchasing that woman?
Yeah, how you look at yourself?
Yeah, I did in a moment.
He mad at
I did in a moment.
I'm confused.
I was like, damn, because I even said, I was like, damn, I ain't never did this before. Like, I don't even know what to do. Like, but I've been looking for a midget my whole motherfucking life.
How
and
can you sit
that's
there
a
and
midget.
indulge in something that you frown down upon?
Because all these other bitches, there's a lot of them like out here. Like, there's not a lot of midgets number wise.
So do you?
It doesn't matter because
It does, because a little light skin colored eye bitch with a fat ass. You know how many of those there are in the world, bro? What the fuck I'm gonna spend money on one for? I go to fucking mall and find one. The
But
fuck?
you did spend money on some pussy though. You
A
bought
midget, a midget.
It
It does matter. I'm not gonna find a midget.
It's still a pussy.
So you
How
saying
you
you
think he feels?
You became
It's like half a pussy, but yeah.
You became a part of the community when you put that money in that girl's hand and you fucked her.
I did.
Period.
And I still look down on her and consider her less of a woman. And I still consider her less of a woman. That doesn't change. So you think because I did that once, I'm like, yo, she a real woman. I hope one day she gets married and have children and her children accept her. No, she's still less than. She's still less than. She needed my money. She desperate for my shit. So
Max, I got a question. So you look at, I'm assuming you look at women, or I'm gonna say the people that think like you look at women that do things like that as less than a woman, as you say it, due to morals. Like morally, what they're doing isn't the European lady like standard. Okay, now you said that you did this with this young woman because it was rare, right?
Because he got a
it was
fetish.
exciting.
for sure rare. Yeah.
It was for sure rare. Now, with that said, that means you allowed let me ask you this question. Did you allow your curiosity to outweigh your morals?
Oh, I went in there with that motherfucking with the mindset. I knew I've never been to Vegas in my life. I said, there's one chance for me to really be able to fuck a midget. It's gotta be somewhere in Vegas. I was on the hunt. When the motherfuckers passed out them cards, I was like, y'all got midget? And they was like, nah. I was like, okay, I don't want it then. And that's why I said the same could be said to someone else, right? If you live in an all-white community and you ain't never been with a black girl, and maybe you go to Vegas, the only way you can be with a black girl because you can't pull one is just buy for one. You want to live with that? You go for it.
So does your curiosity outweigh your in that moment, in that time, the curiosity outweighs your morals?
No, I'm not gonna marry the bitch.
No one said
Oh
no.
my God.
No.
This is hella
Max,
ignorant.
okay.
No, because the
I
only moral
swear.
compass I have is I'm talking later on life. Like they mentioned, if not every girl wants to be married or in a relationship, that's fine. Then your lifestyle works for you, right? That's fine because you never want a dude, you don't want a family, you don't want kids, you don't want to be committed to nobody. So really, you're never gonna cross that path because that's not a problem for you.
Okay, but my thing is, you just stated
But there's a
if
lot
one
of
of your
studies that show that
homeboys.
majority of women, their happiness does get derived from children and family. So
Yeah.
even if they feel that not like it's not that way at a younger age, when they do get older, they start realizing like shit, maybe that is kind of what I want to do. But now
I
you
will
already
say
stuck doing what
this.
you do.
I will say this: dating a professional woman in that manner is extremely hard because there's so many triggers. There's so many the way that they look at the world, and especially the way they play the game. So, like, I found out about a term called a fag. I thought a fag was what guys call that. They got a whole different thing out there. Fag is somebody who just jump P to P, who just run off on a P all the time. You got gorilla P's. You got all this different type of terminology. So with that being said, it's harder to date a working woman because when you exhibit something, it can trigger them and it will make them react a certain way. A lot of times women get into this, from what I've seen, a lot of times women get into this lifestyle out of necessity or persuasion. And you rarely find a woman who says, hey, I just want to do this. I'm growing up. I'm about to be a hoe. This is what I'm doing. I'm triggered. So that's what I'm doing. I don't give a fuck. I don't want a Walmart. I don't want a job. I'm going to do this. This is what I'm going to do. But you do find a lot of men who get into at that age and say, hey, you know what? I'm about to be buying some pussy. I don't got time for these women in their mouth, their attitude. I ain't got time for the communication. I ain't got time to be taking them out on dates. So I just think together, that pocket of life needs to be just isolated, put on the side, because that goes into sexual kink, sexual chemistry, and the psychology of it is more in depth than what we can grasp right here on this panel at this moment, which will continue to cause a tool to an argument. Now, back to the ignorant shit. If you don't put your thumb in her bum, then she don't come.
I would like to say this just real quick, right?
We need
so
prayer.
you look at these women as less than women because of the profession that they chose. But outside of the profession that they chose, you have no idea what else they can offer and what else they're capable of because of what they're currently doing. Now, you're saying because of what they did in the past or what they're currently doing right now dictates what their future life is going to be like, not knowing that this woman could step into a man's life and turn his whole motherfucking life up.
I'm sure she
Turn
could.
his whole life up.
He don't even know the history of prostitution to be
She's not
speaking on it.
worthy because of what she did. Now let's set aside the fact that this woman could possibly help you get your business.
Once again, I'm not
bring
only
in-
talking about prostitutes. Let's make it clear. I talk about promiscuous women, whether you sell or don't sell. You're just
I'm
giving
talking
your
about
body up.
hoes.
Period. I'm talking about both. They're both in the same
Max is
category.
talking about women that he's talking about women that sleeps
Women
around.
that got to
They can't
use their
be
body to
paid
get
or not.
ahead when your body gives life is now, if you don't have, like I said, if you have no intentions of it, then who gives a fuck if your shit becomes a dark abyss? You have no intention to ever bring a life or a child out of that or sharing a family with another man, then that's fine. Do whatever you want to do. Pop your shit, ping pong ball, smoke a cigarette out your pussy. Do whatever you gotta do. But
Another donkey show? Remember you told me about a donkey
whatever, donkey show, all that shit, bro. Get trains run on you, be a porn star, get some OnlyFans, do whatever fuck you gotta do. But if one day you thinking that just maybe, it's just a thought of maybe one day I want to get married and have kids, you might want to skip that whole fucking procedure and get a real job. Go get educated. Go get STEM research.
The fact that you
she's not
said that go get educated just threw me the fuck off. You don't even know how many women are prostitutes in college, how many women are prostitutes in the corporate field.
You're ignorant. We see them. They say, I'm just doing this to put myself through college. They tell us.
You don't.
Like,
Because if you saw it, then you wouldn't be speaking from an ignorant point of view.
I don't, but the thing is, I don't care what the excuse
back to the
is,
ignorant
though.
shit. Put your finger in the bitch booty hole. We're going to go ahead and move on.
Yeah,
go ahead and
yeah.
move on.
And I just
I'm sorry. If it makes you uncomfortable to have these conversations, I apologize. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead.
It's not about uncomfortability. You're not
It sounds
open.
like
You're
it.
not open to other viewpoints. You're stuck
No,
in your
like
ways.
I'm thinking around hoes all the time. I'm not saying they're not good people. See, once again, like y'all make it seem like I'm saying like they piece of shit. We should spit on her and kick them in the street. No, I'm saying they're less than women. They're less than women. They are still a person. They're still a person. I've been on the block with plenty of prostitutes. They're cool ass girls. They get the game. They with the shit. You know what I mean? All that shit. But would I ever wife one? Would I ever walk around like this? All me right here, people. Fuck no. Unless we was in a business relationship together. But I would never walk around proud to be with a woman that's been with everybody I walk around her with. That's crazy.
So let me ask you a question real quick, man.
That's the problem.
The other day, no, I got a question for y'all. Listen, the other day, right? My girl was getting me off, man. Like, was it 2 days ago? She getting a sucking the shit on my dick. I'm like, God damn, this shit good. Like, damn. Then I had this look at her. I said, oh shit, she is a pro. That's what the fuck she supposed to do. This bitch is the motherfucking all-star of the game. Yeah, I got an all-star for free. Would I be wrong if I was like, damn, babe, I see why niggas pay for their head?
I bet you she don't suck their dick the same way she suck yours. So I mean, hey.
That shit was amazing. I said, God damn. She's like, yeah, I just wanted to do it. I'm like, fuck. You little dirty bitch. Come get a bill paid.
Hold on.
Come get a bill paid. I love you.
Guess what? But I was 30 niggas before you. She didn't. Now she didn't got to you. Now she your best head giver.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Practice make perfect. So listen, me and her had a conversation, and she sat down. She was like, look, Combo, I heard about you. I did my background. You ain't no square nigga, blah, blah, blah. And you just be giving out dick for free. You's a hoe. And she made me feel bad. She's like, nigga, you was a hoe. I heard about all these bitches you be fucking. You be fucking these bitches wrong. That's why I always made you use a condom, because I know what type of nigga you is. And I'm like, damn, like you looking at me like I was the one selling pussy. But once again, men, we put ourselves on a pedestal. And like I said, if you don't put your thumb in her bum, she will not come.
Oh my God.
But see, that bitch keeping it real with you. I'm telling you. Combo, you a hoe.
I'm not a hoe. I just like to fuck for free. It's like, nah. Well, I'm not a hoe. I'm actually celibate, okay? And until she gets done doing this quote-unquote DoorDash that she says she's doing, I'm going to be celibate.
But is she still working?
I slap the dog shit out. She's like, nah. She out the game, cuz, you know. If she is, I don't know. It ain't none of my business. You know what I'm saying? Because she don't know. She ain't none of my business. You know what I'm saying? We.
So that's not really your girl like that then.
She my girl when she here. She got. She wanted to
come around. You better come around your kids and shit too.
She's been around my oldest son.
Worry about the wrong shit.
So before I knew she was in the game, like I told you before I knew she was in the game, like I was wifing her. Like I didn't know. I knew I was like, she gonna be a great mother.
But once you found out,
believe it or not, she is. But once she found out, it got awkward, and she didn't know how to play it with me, and I didn't know how to play it with her, because, like I said, I be lying to bitches, but I'm a 9-to-5 guy. I go to church. I don't believe in this. I don't believe in that. And then it was like, well, damn, nigga, like she said, nigga, you had a whole facade on. You was not the nigga that you portrayed to be.
I mean, I kind of look at it similar to the gay shit, bro. Like, if you're a gay man, that's cool. Don't mean you're a piece of shit. Don't mean you need to die. It's just, I'm not going to consider you a real man. You like dick in your booty. You like doing shit with dicks. And that's your life choice you made. It makes you happy. Do your thing. But I'm not going to be like,
the same thing until I fought a gay man with a purse, and the nigga caught me with a mean two joint. I was like, oh, we fighting. We fighting. Go get my gun.
Piss nigga.
You ain't just gonna hit me like that with no purse in your hand, nigga. You gonna get this. You count 6 shots.
It's okay to accept that some people don't agree with your lifestyle. I have a lifestyle a lot of people don't fucking agree with, but I don't take shit personal because, hey, I gotta get my money too, same way. But I ain't gonna sell my asshole about it.
But you know what though, Matt? You smoke in front of your daughter, correct?
No, never.
You don't? Okay,
no.
I can respect that then.
She knows I do by now because she's 14, but I've never, ever, never.
Like, you know how I feel about weed heads. You guys are crackheads.
I barely even drink in front of her unless we go have dinner.
Not this nigga said.
Yeah, for real. See, and I know you have that opinion. I'm not gonna sit here and cry about it, go back and forth with you, and tell you the wrongest person on earth because of how you feel. That's how you live your life. I don't care.
On that note, let me smoke a blunt.
I feel like that's how she got into. I just feel like that's how my girl got into the game because she was smoking weed.
She was smoking.
Let me start smoking. Let me smoke.
She got the devil's lettuce and started making bad decisions.
Yeah, man, that shit ruined my baby.
No.
It did, man. That's just a gateway drug. I'm telling you.
I think alcohol a bigger gateway drug.
Hey,
than
hey, hey,
weed
hey,
will.
hey, hey, get the
Than
fuck
weed
out
will
of
ever
here.
be.
Alcohol keeps me up off a motherfucker's ass.
Alcohol killed more people than we would ever kill, though.
Absolutely.
Alcohol is
Ever.
actual poison.
Ever.
Alcohol is
No,
literally
it's not.
poison.
Literally
No,
It's
poison.
literally
Literally
poison.
poison. Literally.
It's actual poison.
It's literally spirits because it brings out the best in you.
No, it's not spirit.
I'm so sick of your
not.
ass. I swear to God. If you wasn't my brother in Christ, I'd slap the shit out your ass.
My
What the fuck
brother
are you
in
talking about?
Christ.
I'm weak.
The fuck are you? It's actual. If alcohol was discovered 2 years ago, they wouldn't allow humans to drink it because they'd be like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Everybody
I
on
would have
that
found
fake
it
ass
and I
health
would have been
kick.
drinking it.
I've never been drunk or buzzed a higher day in my life, but I know for a fact that if I ever try to do something, I'd try heroin before I did alcohol.
What
Ooh,
the
Fuck
fuck?
that shit.
whoa, hold the fuck
God
on.
damn.
Whoa, hold
I
on.
don't fuck with
How
that
do you go
shit.
from there to there?
Wait, that was a
I wouldn't
large
even
jump.
touch
Hey,
it.
hey, and I will be
I wouldn't
judging
even
you
touch
if you are a hophead. I'll tell you that right now.
I
Shit.
understand it, but
I
alcohol.
respect the
Look,
heroin addict more than I respect the weed head. I can
Oh,
tell
you
you that.
Wait,
crazy.
you
Nah,
guys,
man.
Y'all sound like
while we're
besties.
on the subject of alcohol, I just want you to know that tequila is vegan.
Yes, it is agave. Shout out.
Tequila is vegan, and that's why it's all I drink.
And so is
Yeah.
piss. So what are we talking about?
Oh my God,
It's
bro.
good for you. It's good for you.
Well, actually, piss
Okay?
probably came from a mammal, so
No.
That's
First of
not
all, alcohol.
vegan. That is a meat product.
Alcohol
Yes,
is delicious. It's soothing.
Alcohol is not.
And
Every single time I've ever tasted it in my life, I've gagged. Like, I don't understand how motherfucker. How do y'all drink
have you
that
ever
and be
got
okay
drunk
with it?
before?
No.
Like wait till I get. I'm trying.
you ain't drinking enough yet. Take a couple more drinks. You ain't gonna care about how it
Yeah,
tastes.
like, it feels so good because this all you got to do is just rotate them out. So like right now, I'm drinking Henny tonight because I had to drink Henny tonight because the vodka don't get me drunk no more. So now I had to stop drinking. So tomorrow I'm gonna do tequila.
Wait, this
Combo
nigga
drink
said
every
people
day,
who
bro.
smoke weed who still get high off the weed they smoke as crackheads, but you have to rotate the liquor because you no longer get a buzz? Okay, got
Hey,
it. I'm all caught up now.
weed is the devil's gateway. You know, it welcomes you into a bad place and make you make
Okay.
bad decisions. And you
Girl,
smoke weed.
I'm literally rolling the blunt as he's telling me how bad that this weed is, and I'm telling you, I'm smoking side.
You know what weed leads you to? It leads you to suck a dick for crack in the alley. I ain't sucking dick for crack in the alley. All right, that ain't happening.
I smoked weed for 14 years.
Yo, that sounds like
consecutively,
personal
and I've
trauma
never
combo.
That sounds like a personal decision.
Hey, I'm just saying. 14
Hey, I ain't never
years, you ain't
jumped for
that
weed
far
that
away.
much in my
I ain't
life.
never even thought about that shit that one time.
Listen, weed is
Never.
so bad. It got people trying to harvest the sun, the power of the sun, to get high with it.
Who?
Hey,
Max.
fuck you, Combo. You bitch ass nigga. Fuck you.
Max. This nigga be using a
Hey,
magnifying
you
glass
tell
on
me
his
throwing it
balls.
back at his shots, bro. You
Talking
ain't
about
slick
like
motherfucker.
I'm going green energy. No, fuck that.
Hey, well, you
Pass
ain't
that
never hit.
bottle.
You ain't never had a solar hit, so you wouldn't know.
Coming up too, bud.
I've never
You
ever
said
ever.
what?
So I probably got somebody else coming up too.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
Hey, them solar hits be hitting though.
You know what leads?
A stomach hit?
You know what
It's called a
leads people to suck dick for
solar
crack in
hit.
the alley?
You say what?
No daddies.
I said, you know. No. You know what leads people to suck dick for crack in the alley?
Weed.
Crack.
Weed.
Crack.
They all say it started off. Every crackhead that gave me, every person that sucked dick from crack in the back of the alley was like, I just do this to get some weed. I'm gonna take your crack. I'm gonna send it to
I
him.
hate you.
And
I don't even know you, and I shouldn't say that
You
to
know
another
what?
black
At
man,
this
but I
point, I
hate
just
you.
want him to stop talking.
I don't know you, and I don't hate no black man. But god damn, you make it difficult, brother.
Well, you don't hate my black side. You hate my white side. That's what you hate.
I don't hate nobody, but god damn, you making it difficult. I'm gonna make a New Year's resolution to find your motherfucking ass.
Man, I'm
I
just
don't
saying.
even pray. You might make me pray. For the first time in my life, I might pray for your
So
I'm gonna smoke. Hey, Combo.
the weed
I'm gonna smoke
head,
this joint, and I
crackheads, and the dope
guarantee
heads
I
go
ain't
to
sucking no
barbershop.
dick.
We don't know because you might be less than Who knows? You might not feel comfortable.
Hold on, Combo. Out of all of us on this panel that have made statements that might be questionable,
No. I wasn't going to rape that man. That was going to be very consensual. He wanted it. He wanted it.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Time to fuck out. He wanted what?
He was
What?
begging me to fly him out.
He was asking Combo to fly him out so he can get fucked.
I need to go somewhere.
Combo made a threatening remark.
Hold on, and
Miss, he was gonna fuck you.
And then Miss Skylar Monroe never answered my question, but I think I know the answer. So
Wait, what? Wait, I didn't hear it. What's the question?
I asked if I was a square.
Oh,
my square partner.
You
I don't
know the
know.
answer.
Wait a minute.
sir.
I know the
If you
answer.
gotta
I want her
ask,
to
you probably are.
I'm finna
Hold
say,
on, wait, what?
you don't smoke, you don't drink, you got a 9 to
Nah.
5.
Yeah,
His
no,
name is
well,
Esquire.
it's
Oh,
more like a 7 to 6.
well, yeah, okay.
Baby, you is
Motherfucker.
sharp on all four corners, okay?
Baby, as sharp as it can be, baby.
But
I'm a
there's nothing
square
wrong
too,
with
though,
being
so
that.
don't be
There's nothing
mad.
wrong with being that.
Yeah,
Cause
No,
I'm
shout
for
out
sure
to
square.
Hollywood
I
said,
don't
no,
like.
you my
I'm not
square
gonna lie.
partner. I love it.
I don't like when my girl. We should be like, you a square. Well, my girl like, you a square. That shit just told me, yo. But also, I
It
was
mean you don't
hiding.
understand what she's saying.
That too.
You
Plus,
know,
I also was hiding that I did drink and I didn't go to church. Like, she always thought I was at church. I was on the block. She always thought
you
that.
know,
I was like,
did you know that being a
Just a
square
liar.
leads to
Oh,
smoking
you
weed?
I'm not a liar. I'm a man.
Ah, being a square leads to smoking weed.
Did you know that? And then you know what happens after that? You start sucking dick in the alley for crack cocaine. You
Hey,
motherfucker.
now you see it. You see it.
I don't
You
see
see
shit.
it.
Shut the fuck up. I don't see nothing.
You see it.
I'm
Now you
fucking
know the
weak.
succession.
Nigga
Now
did
you
that.
know succession.
Oh, there's still some little weed up in here. Hey,
Okay,
She said
question.
she
Do
said
you
I'm sharp on
allow
all four
someone to
corners.
roll up
I'm
weed
gonna put that on my
your menu?
resume. Hold on.
Now, on all four
On
corners.
all four corners.
That got to go in your
All right.
cover letter, not in your resume. That
And
goes
just
in
make
your
sure you
cover letter.
put corners. Make sure you put corners.
Put them in capital.
I ain't on the corner, but I'm sharp on the corner. I
So
get
I'm
it.
saying just make
No,
sure you
you're
don't
sharp
stop
on
the
all
statement
four
at
corners.
on all fours.
All
Just make sure you
four.
put corners.
All four.
I ain't been on
So-
all
so-
fours. Hold on a goddamn second. Next mother shit.
I got this
Goddamn.
question. I got a question.
So sharp on all
Seeing as though you don't
Wow.
smoke, seeing as you don't smoke, you don't smoke, you don't drink. Do you date women that do?
Don't ask me that question. That's not a question I can answer. I can't answer that.
Okay.
Good question.
So, no. See, he about to take me to my courtroom days. So hold on, because you got to reword it in a way that he can answer it.
No, I'll answer it. I ain't got. So here's the. I'm going to say the politician answer, but I'm gonna clean it up. I don't look down on anybody who do these activities. I don't fuck with alcohol at all. Do not touch it.
Damn.
Don't fuck with it. If you fuck with it, that's cool. But like, I cannot date a woman who drink. Can't do it. I
Shit.
understand.
Now I see how the hoes feel when Mex said what he said. Man, I feel like I'm gonna take your head off. What the fuck you coming out the alcohol for? What the fuck alcohol do to you?
So
Alcohol been
I
always good to me,
understand.
nigga.
Yeah, that's you. Alcohol has not been my personal experiences with the shit has not been good. So therefore, I don't fuck with it. Now,
So if a
cannabis,
woman likes to have a glass of wine with dinner every night, does
I'm
that
Every
make her
night?
alcoholic and that makes
every
sense?
night, get the fuck out my house.
What do you mean? A glass. First of all,
One
Every
glass
night.
of
puts you to
wine
sleep.
a night?
Every
Every
night.
Not
night.
bad. It's good for sleep.
What
It
the
ain't
fuck
good
is
for
wrong with one
shit,
glass
Combo.
of wine a night?
But not a whole bottle, nigga. A glass.
One
What's wrong with
glass
a
of
bottle?
wine.
Well, that's why
That's
you gotta
8
mix the
ounces
wine.
of
Well, yeah,
wine.
but
Every
daily
night.
why you
alcohol
can't
intake
just
is
smoke a
probably
blunt? Like, why she just can't
Ugh.
smoke?
Hey, no, look. Over the years, I've
Just
opened up.
smoke.
No,
I've
I'm good
opened
on
up
that.
my stance on. I've always been a pro medical, cannabis and shit like that. I don't smoke, but I'm for it because I know the benefits of it. I don't look at it like I used
My
to.
Ain't
nigga,
no benefit. These niggas just want to get high.
Well,
It
I
is
mean, yeah, there's
benefits.
there is
Smoking around
benefits,
looking
but
like
if you do it,
goofy.
if you do it recreationally, if that's your purpose, just to do it recreationally, I can't fuck with you. I'm not
Okay,
looking
well, I'm
down
a
on you, but
recreation. Oh, never mind.
I ain't dating you,
drink
motherfucker.
medically.
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I drink medically.
I'm definitely a recreational weed smoker. I'm smoking every hour on the
And
hour,
that's
twice
because
an hour.
Pothead.
I'm
I
doing
do
it because
to help myself.
I would say you shut up. The reason why I would say is because I understand that whole culture and the whole thing behind it. So the fact that I'm not a part of it, I wouldn't fit in with you more than you wouldn't fit in with me. You dig what I'm saying?
I get that.
Again, I wouldn't
Because
fit
you ain't
in
want
with
to go to
you.
no bars or go out to drink.
I've been taken to one bar in my life, and the one time I got taken, I witnessed a murder. I'm not going back.
Oh wow,
I'm
that's
not
just
going back.
that's a lot.
So there's trauma with alcohol in you.
I mean,
Alcohol
but
is a traumatic thing.
it is
Hey,
alcohol.
Absolutely.
hold on.
Poison.
Pause.
It's
How the
poison.
fuck we started attacking alcohol? What type of weird shit is y'all on?
Okay, well then answer me this in the most honest way you can, even though I know you're gonna bullshit. Answer me this.
I never
When
bullshit.
people ask me why don't you drink, here's the question: why do you drink?
I drink because,
and give me a legitimate answer. Don't give me no bullshit like, oh, I
Not
like to
your
get buzzed.
recreational drinker. Not your recreational drinking. Why you
No,
really?
tell me, why do you drink? What does it do for you?
All started when I was 6.
so it's funny, Max. Actually, when I was a kid, my
I'm so
biological
sick
mother.
of this motherfucker here.
No, I'm being dead serious right now. Like, I didn't see my face. Actually, when I was a kid, my biological mother, she was a drug addict, and she would give me those Jack Daniel wine coolers. I had to be like, I was still like kindergarten and stuff, so she would give me that to put me to sleep, so she could go out, turn tricks, do what she want to do. Later on in life, I picked up the habit of drinking to help deal with the pain because I didn't have family on birthdays and stuff like that. And I think the first time I had like a solid, straight out bottle drink, because I was an athlete. What got me to like straight out drinking was this girl I was fucking with, and she was like, "Nah, you gotta drink this, you gotta smoke this, or drink this." And I knew I had a competition coming up. I had a tournament I was rolling in for amateur boxing. I'm not going to smoke. I'm not going to be a smoker, but I had drunken before throughout my life. So I'm like, you know what? Let me try this. And as I kept drinking, I just always been the same thing. And I learned that if you don't put the fire out, you ain't got to restart it. So I would go get in the ring. I could go get in the ring and fucking be drunk and be perfectly fine. Like I don't get hungover. I don't get drunk. Like
You're a functioning alcoholic.
No. I'm just, but it also keeps me from fucking people up because I have a very, very bad temper. So,
I know he's an alcoholic when he was drinking coconut 1800 at 11 o'clock in the morning.
Out the bottle.
I ain't gonna cap though. I can low key relate to that 1800 in the morning. I had to get off that alcohol because I said alcohol is traumatic because I used to drink hella heavy. Like I can relate to the having liquor as a kid and it being fed to you to put you to sleep or keep you busy or get you out the fucking way. So I can definitely relate to that. But weed, I was like more in tune with weed. So I smoke because it keep my mental straight. So I got a fucked up attitude.
You don't be fucking hungry. Like you don't be losing it. Like you can't. I ain't never got nigga slumped.
High and forgot what the fuck I was doing.
Forgot some shit or can't.
but I've seen people slipping off the weed.
High and forgot what the fuck I was doing.
Forgot some
shit.
But I've seen people slipping off the weed.
I do want to say though, just because I don't, and I need.
I've seen people slipping off the weed.
I do want to say though, Demon. Just because I don't, and I need like an echo.
Somebody got an echo.
It's Demon. There you go. Just because I don't do this shit, I don't look down on anybody that does it. I'm not better than. This is something that from a young age, I was surrounded by it. I had to go to foster care because of it, and unfortunately, I remembered all that shit from like 5 years old to now. I remember all that shit. It does not make me better just because I don't do it. If somebody does, like all my partners do something.
It do for me.
Nothing.
Fuck y'all crackheads.
Shit, that's all, bruh. I think the bigger question is everybody sees
experiences connected to these things, and that's why you don't deal with them.
Yeah, I don't do it.
Bruh. What's up with all this soft shit? I accept everyone. I don't look down on shit. What is something you do look down on? Let's get to the real grimy shit. Like,
looking down on your ass.
Yeah.
You're the only asshole.
No, but no, seriously. Let's not act like we accept every form of life. It's all good. Y'all can come around me and my family, my kids.
You want us to accept that you pay for some midget pussy. Shut up.
I look down on homosexuals.
No, I don't look down on homosexuals. Pedophiles are weird, and they have no. I have no.
Child
pedophiles,
abusers,
rapists,
and just
child
elder
abusers.
abusers.
Yeah, people that fuck with animals, like elders.
People that fuck with animals and do weird
bullies
shit.
in general. I don't fuck with.
Pointless bullies. I don't like that shit. Don't be picking on motherfuckers just because you know you can. That's weird.
don't. You know who I don't like? I just don't
scammers.
I love a good scammer, baby.
Wait a minute now.
People that rob grandmas. Yeah, I
You
don't
say
know.
people that have grandmas?
No, people that rob grandmas.
Oh,
yeah, we don't
I don't
like
like
them.
people with grandmas either. I don't got one. Shit. I ain't never had a
Yeah.
grandma. Shit.
Oh,
Mean as fuck.
I love my
Fuck all
grandma.
that.
I feel honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like ever since I became a father, I look down on a lot more shit. When I was younger, I didn't give a fuck. They were all my peers. Ever since I became a kid, I started thinking more about life and the purpose of life and what I'm leaving behind and what I want to teach my kid. I started looking down on a lot of shit, which includes a lot of shit I used to do myself. It's not above that. But that's
Yeah,
what I'm
that I
saying.
can
Like,
agree with. That I
I
can
was
agree
told
with.
that having a kid changes everything. I don't have any kids,
Okay.
but I was told.
absolutely everything, bro. I'm telling you, you cannot live a normal life. Like every TV show, every commercial, every magazine cover, everything, bro. It's just like it's everywhere.
You
I'm
gotta
like, yo, what the
monitor
fuck,
shit that's monitored and monitor to monitor.
bro?
Like
Peep
you
this,
have
peep this.
to.
You don't got no kids, right? So you wouldn't like if you going through Target and shit. You're not ever going to even once ever look at children clothing unless you're looking for like a
Man, that shit
nephew
is
or
too
something.
sexualized.
Bruh,
Fuck that. I
hella.
got
No,
daughters.
they got
Fuck that.
bikinis in toddler sizes,
Yo, why?
3T
Why?
bikinis for girls.
Bruh,
fuck?
That
they get
Old
mad at me
Navy.
because my daughters wears
At
my
every
son's
store,
clothes.
that shit is weird. And I
That's
feel
just
like
hella
it's really
weird.
weird for the women to put their fucking daughters and their
In that
sons
shit like you
on
Yeah.
sick, bitch.
on Instagram, not knowing who the fuck are watching their kids. You got your baby in a
Fact.
tub, in a two-piece, doing these weird
Yep.
ass poses. The Huggies commercials with the kids running around in just the diapers with no shirt on and just
Yep.
doing weird. That's weird to me. I look down on all that shit. Like that type
Fact.
of shit. Oh, I
I
hate
don't.
it. Oh, I can't
Over-sexualized.
stand it. That shit is weird. And then for the
Everything is.
people who
Like
online talking about y'all over sexualize everything. Hey, check this out. You one of the weirdos. You one of the fucking
Have you ever
weirdos. What's
have
the
you ever
question?
seen that Carl's Jr. commercial where they talk about the burger, but the bitch is eating it and like it's
Don't
the
get all
most
over the place. Doesn't belong in your face.
yeah. And I'm like, this is a fucking cheeseburger, dog. What the fuck are you trying to make me fuck the cheese?
Is it
Like the
equivalent to that one commercial where the girl was eating a burger on the side of the road when she had like the flat tire and it was like dripping all over her
Yeah.
body and shit? Okay,
That's
yeah.
Carl
fucking
Jr.
weird.
That was
Yeah,
Carl
yeah,
Jr.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because you
Uh-huh.
gotta.
that's why I could beat my dick to that burger and
I hate you.
Yes,
What's
because
up?
and they say sex sells. That's everybody's favorite line is
They
sex
do.
sells. But
Well,
you
that's
have
the
to remember
easiest
that you're
vice, though.
marketing to
But you gotta think
children
about it.
too.
It's because of all the weed hangs.
Yeah, when you're putting shit on
You know
primetime
what? This nigga did
television.
not blame it on us.
Yeah.
This nigga did not blame it on us. Let me hit the blunt.
I mean, but
I'm
that's
looking for
how
my
I
backwoods
felt
right
about
now.
that's how I felt about the Super Bowl halftime shows with J-Lo, Shakira, and then kind of Rihanna. It's like kids are watching this. It's the number one most watched sporting event in America every year, and it's during the middle of the day. Like if it's like midnight and the kids are sneaking some shit, they shouldn't be up really watching those Cinemax After Dark stuff. Shit. Okay, we get it. But like we talk about like 3 o'clock during the day, 4 o'clock, and you got people over here
And that's
popping
what your
pussy.
parents are doing. Everybody's at your house watching the game. The kids ain't
Yeah.
going outside. Kids don't really be outside no more. So hell yeah, I disagree with all that. That shit is weird.
It's starting to make me think that nip slip wasn't a slip.
It wasn't a slip at
Oh,
all.
that's on
That
purpose.
shit was like, let's see
Not
how
calculated.
Hey, now at the time of a young teenage boy going through puberty, I loved it. But as a
Yeah.
father that has a daughter
that's
now,
exactly-
I would have been fucking outraged.
That was exactly
As
what they
it-
was
you look
planning
at
on.
exactly. Look
This
at the
is
free.
actually-
Look at the
I will
free.
say that.
The
That
free
was that was
market.
yeah. That
Or
was a
the
marketing
internet.
strategy. That was a marketing
Yeah,
strategy for
yeah.
everybody who didn't watch. All the people who did their shit. Oh, it was a nip slip. It was a nip. Now everybody gonna tune in to the next one. See who performing, who doing this, who doing that. That shit is weird. It's over sexualized.
Oh, quick
Like,
question,
ugh.
Miss Monroe.
Yes.
What the fuck is a 304?
A hoe. So back in the day when they used to have pagers,
Beeper.
a beeper, they used to put in 304 when you flip the phone upside down and says HTTP.
Oh wow, I'm old enough to supposed to know that,
Yes, you are.
but I can't
Do you know
spell.
what
So
143? We know what 143 mean, right?
I don't spell. I don't like shit that makes
love
me
you.
And then we got the.
Hey, how you spell
what was
hello? What was it like 773?
Wait, what was it?
Hello, how you spell hello?
Oh my goodness. It was
0773.
yeah.
823.
007,
That's some
823 was
shit.
the other one.
I forgot.
823. That one, and then
What the fuck is 9110024?
9110024.
I'm weak.
911's emergency.
Zero-
Y'all used to 69 911. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember sending them? Y'all ain't sending them? I'm the only old nigga. Okay. All right.
Okay, I didn't see. I wasn't that old when they.
No, I remember
It was just like 911 420 or fucking
911 69 ASAP. Fuck you mean?
I'm about to go.
Oh,
Chicken. I'm about to fry some chicken for her with some greens.
For her.
Oh,
Did he
for
say-
her,
oh.
for her.
for her.
He said that
For
with
her.
a sip. For her. For her.
For her.
I wish she could
You
bring me a
know.
wine. Ooh, I'm gonna see if she can bring me a wine.
Combo's such a really good guy.
Everyone vouch for him.
No, listen. I just want to be married to a
1,
good
2.
woman.
Y'all know what 121 was?
1,
No,
2,
what was
1.
that?
That was I need to talk to you now.
Really?
For real?
That was your code for your connect, sir. That wasn't a national code.
I'm weak.
If
That
I say
nigga said, I need to
999
talk. That was a whole fucking sentence. I need to talk to you now.
right now,
One.
exclamation point.
He get that. I thought he get that from 121. I'm like,
Right, like,
Somebody right now to scare you.
What is
121.
777-9311?
who's calling the hotline, the porn line? You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Y'all
So if
remember?
they want in the house,
Remember
I'm
the little
good.
box talking shit, order videos and shit? We probably talked about this before, but
Bro,
hey
I met
man,
so many fucking sluts off the fucking party line. Them bitches, like you think about it, you was young and bitches just meeting random motherfuckers from a phone
right,
and just
right.
doing
hella
things.
that
And
was
they would
so
be right,
weird.
might be right down the street
Look,
too.
back
Let me
then,
tell you something. I never would go meet nobody. I was always the cat, the slate, the one who would talk all the shit. Be like, oh, you want to meet?
California, a
Click.
bunch of
Like,
cats.
Oh,
hell
What's
no.
you're the one that left me
explain
waiting
this?
outside
We
the
talk about
library for
this.
2 hours and said you was gonna come.
What is the point of
Yep.
catness? Like that's a California
Should have made
shit.
the
What's the
One of the
deposit,
point of?
most
nigga.
one of the
Hey,
most
I have to start
random
back up
ass.
with the
Money, I
computer.
got a video to describe what all the catnip is for you, sir.
What is why? What's the point of cat? I know what it is, but what's the point of catness? My thing, like, what's the point of making plans, acting like
It's
you gonna do it,
funny.
and then don't do it?
If
Like,
you're on
why
the
don't you
party
just
line,
as
you
a
make
probably
shit?
child, for
bored. It's
me,
just
it was
funny.
fear. As a child, for me, it was fear. Now, as an adult, I be asleep. 9 out of 10, I be knocked the fuck out somewhere. Be like, I told you
That's
gonna
that
come. Oh
damn.
shit, I fell asleep. It was
That's
that
all that
weed.
damn reefer y'all
Yep,
smoking.
it was
There
that
you
weed.
Right,
go.
It was
Combo?
that
You
loud
There
leave
you
us
shit.
Take a
go.
alone,
15-minute
son.
There you
intermission to
go.
roll this blunt, ladies and gentlemen. Money is going to take about 15 minutes to roll
Because
this
he
All
is
that
Hey,
on
blunt.
that
damn
don't
reefer.
gateway.
worry
Wait,
He
you
is
say
about
you
that
gonna?
gateway.
what money be over here doing, taking this time. I'm relaxing, enjoying
He's in the
myself.
I
If
will
if
gateway.
fuck
any
with
of
you
y'all,
every time because it takes me
if you,
so
any of
long to roll
y'all,
the blunt, money.
check
I
this
be
out.
taking my
Concentrate.
time.
Hey,
I be,
I'm not gonna lie. It take me hella long to roll weed too.
Well,
Because
check it
you're
I
out. If
be
you
rolling
gonna
eating
roll
my
16
it,
shit.
blunts at a time, Tutu. That's why.
if you're gonna roll a
Look,
First
blunt,
of
I
make
be
all,
sure
I only
rolling my
roll
shit.
2 blunts at a time, Miss Extra. She talk
Miss
about some I
Skylar
roll
Monroe.
6.
Miss Skylar Monroe.
Listen,
Yes.
I'm never smoking with you ever. I'm
Look,
never,
look, look,
ever,
look.
ever
Time out,
smoking
time
with
out.
you.
Money don't eat
If you're
DJ in
pussy,
the
but
gonna
he licking
building.
Blackwood. This what type of
no, not even.
Wait,
If you're gonna roll a blunt,
look?
make
He
sure it's
eating that, he
Demon
eating
Time
that blunt
Exotics.
though.
Please put that on the
Yeah.
screen for one time. One time.
oh,
Demon
you
Time
want to
Exotics with the
see me
ass
roll
out.
a blunt? Oh,
No. I want you to see. I want to see you roll a Demon Time Exotic with the ass out. Show the
oh,
thing.
that
Oh,
is
okay. Hold on.
fine.
Let me put it on. Let me put it on the
Let
screen for you,
him put
brother.
them on there. I don't
Put
smoke
on.
the marijuana, but I do plug the Demon Time.
Hey
There you
man,
go.
go shop Demon Time Exotics. You know what I'm saying? Let me put this so y'all can pause it, scan that.
That's
That'll
what's
Blow it up,
bring you
Coop.
Let me
all
Blow it up,
see.
Coop.
Hold
Blow
on,
it
man.
up,
We
Coop.
got to turn it on.
It's
Okay.
there you go. Right there, stay right there, stay right there, buddy.
Stay right
The
there.
pack is here.
Yeah, scan that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Scan
Tap
that.
in. ShopDemonTimeExotics.com. You know what I'm saying? From the east to the west, we do it the best way. We got all your favorite products. We got hoodies. We got t-shirts. We got, we got the bags too. Them for sale. We got pound bags. We got everything you need. You know what I'm saying?
And condoms too. They got
Yeah,
And
condoms.
now a word from
prophylactics
our
and everything. We
sponsors.
trying to tap in.
Hey,
Yeah.
you should
We got
do
bags
a
already.
bag with a
It's a
gateway.
scheduling program.
You should do a bag with a gateway on it because it's a gateway drug.
You
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
All
that's
that
going
damn
crazy.
reefer.
Not a gateway drug.
Yeah,
I'm not
because
about
think
to
about
play.
it. And then you're in the Bay
Hey,
Area, so
hey,
it's a
hold
gateway.
up, buddy. Put the code back up there. I might get
What's
a
up with it,
shirt or something.
Kev?
I don't reach for chief, but
He said, "I don't reach for
man,
cheap."
wow.
I don't
Yeah,
reach for
put the
cheap.
QR back up.
Yeah, man. I need to take this
By
virtual shit
scanning this
down.
QR code,
Let me see your phone.
There you go.
How you
There you
do
go.
it?
Right there.
Hold on.
Keep it steady.
There you go, right there. That's the spot right there. Oh yeah. Oh, you went too
Shut
far.
up.
Hold on. I'm trying to
Right there.
scan it
Right there.
too.
Right there.
Nope.
Your pull-out game sucks.
There we
dog.
go.
There you
There
go.
we go.
oh my God.
She like, it works. Oh my God, it's real.
No, somebody say your pullout game sucks. That's
I can't get it.
Disgusting.
Nah, it's like you trying to guide the
y'all
He like right there, bro. That's why he don't eat pussy. That's why he don't eat pussy because he can't get the spot the first time. He like, no, stop. Too many rules.
Yeah, man, I
You know what I'm saying?
appreciate
I might
that,
get a
man. You
hoodie
know
or
what I'm saying? Y'all
something,
check
but
me out, man. We got hoodies, you know what I'm saying? We got t-shirts. Friend of mine, since I've been back west, I've been trying to I need to really tap in, man, and put a new run out, man, put something new out. You know what I'm saying? I've been fucking with y'all every night. I ain't gonna lie, man. Shit. So that's what we gonna get back to it though. But yeah, definitely
Drop
got
the pack off.
yeah, we got some flavors. We got some new flavors, neighbors. So yeah, man, Hollywood tap in, man. You know
And
what I'm
don't
saying?
forget to
So
come past. Don't forget to come past this podcast. You know, Demon Time,
You
Exotic,
turn
and
the
Messy
TV off.
Show.
You
Miss
want me to roll this
Skylar
other weed
Monroe.
up?
Yeah, I think you just come through. You know, Nikki, come on through. You know, all the bros y'all already know y'all can come through. All the
Bruh,
cousins.
I know you just didn't call her naked.
I said Nikki.
naked.
I thought you said naked. All right. never
Nah,
mind.
nah.
Naked
Boy.
Nikki.
I said
Okay.
Nikki.
Naked Nikki. I like that.
Naked Nikki.
No, I got
Just
I
roll
already
off
got
the tongue, don't it?
No, I already got the rights to it, so you know we're gonna have to talk about
This
it.
guy.
He claimed
Oh
that.
yeah.
He said, no, I
Well,
made
now
So,
that
that.
I'm
question:
here, hey,
how do you feel
I
about
did.
women that have like the chin hairs, guys?
Oh
Chin
God,
here.
no,
We
fuck
get
chin.
into that
No,
age.
I feel
where
like
women
we
get their
gotta
chin
accept it
hairs.
because God that's how God made you. But
you ain't
it
gotta
really
accept
bothers me.
it.
I
And
ain't
you
gonna
talk about
lie.
Miss Pearly?
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Hey,
So,
listen.
Nikki
What
God,
ain't
was the
got two
question? I
of
didn't
them under
hear
there.
it.
I'd
Chin
rather
women
hair
with chin
bitches.
hair.
yeah,
Chin
because you
hair
know they
bitches.
smoking the cigarettes and all that
oh,
shit. That shit
she
give
had
them.
about two of them up under
My
there every
nigga
time.
Now,
said chin
hold
hair
on, hold
bitches.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Before we go
You be
down any
fucking with
type
them
of other
chin hair
rabbit hole,
bitches.
Yeah,
hey,
I
yo,
got
money,
started
Yes,
pulling.
sir.
brother, I
Yeah.
love you. You have to come down on the price of this hoodie, man.
Oh well, so I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
The businessman
So
came out when you see that. He's like, nah, nigga,
so
price is the
I'm
price.
explain to you why my hoodies
No,
are the
no, no,
price
you
that they
good,
are.
man. Your price is your price.
No. I'm just gonna. We're gonna just like do a little bit of not even like offensively, like just on some shit. I want motherfuckers to know why the hoodies are the prices they are. So this is my first run with my clothing, right? And I wanted to do all of my shit the best. I wanted to do luxury, because it's standard, premium, and luxury hoodies. So it's a good texture, and I got embroidery, I got screen print, and I got direct to garment on the back too.
Spell
So
that
those
shit.
is all
Spell
different
that
things that you
shit.
got to pay for. No, these are all different things that you got to pay for individually. And on top of that, I got the Mylar tag right there too. So these are all things that people don't understand. You have to pay for all these individual things to get done. Like if I would have made the same hoodie but did all screen print, like screen print over here, this demon hoodie
Yeah, I
instead of
love that nigga.
embroidery. If I would have did screen print and then screen print on the back, but screen print you can only limit it to 7 colors. This shit got like I don't even know. It got like I think 16 colors in it. You know what I'm saying? So that was a learning experience. Like I gotta have cheap hoodies and I gotta have expensive shit. But in business, you want to start high and then be able to come down. You feel what I'm saying? So that was the mindset. But that's another thing. Like when you a small business, when you a business owner, you gotta kind of work them kinks out. You gotta figure out what's best. You know what I mean? Is a $50 hoodie better with screen print?
Nah.
Or
See, I'm of the mind. I have a very simplistic view on things. You get what you pay for.
Period.
Like you want a $10 hoodie, you gonna get a $10 hoodie.
They're gonna
right.
be that motherfucker one time.
Right, and then it's like you seen how many times you see how long Kyle been rocking that motherfucker. So the hoodies is good. You can wash them. You know what I'm saying, and they still gonna hold up. You know what I'm saying. I didn't have this. I wear the hoodie because it's comfortable. I don't even wear it because it's my hoodie. I wear it because it's motherfucking comfortable. When I put this hoodie on, I was like, oh yeah. But see, I'm learning
I
a
say
lot
that
of shit
same thing
though.
about my girls' t-shirts. I wear them because they're comfortable.
And I'm
That ass? That ass?
this nigga's funny.
Man,
So
what?
I'm gonna say one more thing, and I'm gonna let
I'm about
everybody
to
keep
put this
talking.
nigga
They
on
talking about
timeout.
those ones with the kitty cups.
Instead of me just going to big printing and saying what kind of hoodies do y'all got now, the second run I'm actually go buy the actual hoodie that I want, like a Kanye style hoodie, or you know what I mean. Instead of just saying, oh y'all got three hoodies, let me get this one. You know what I'm saying? So now that's why I'm taking a little bit longer to do my second runs and shit like that, because I want to do something a little better. You know what I'm saying? Get y'all something better though. You know what I'm saying? And get with a designer, man, so it ain't just slapping my images on shit, and selling it. I want y'all to really want to rock my shit, because I like to think I like to dress. You know what I'm saying? I think I like to think I know how to dress. So I want to bring more of my swag to the brand instead of just slapping my images on there. But I'm done. Let's
Nobody on
keep
this
it
panel
going.
can outdress me. But go
Demon.
ahead.
Now
I'm
that
sorry.
you said that, you just reminded me. I don't want to steal your thunder, but you just reminded me. I have the paperwork in front of me. As of, hold on, wait a second.
You really an Esquire?
No, but as of
I need to
three,
let you, bro.
as of 3/6/23,
Who
I
got
have
the
gotten
bag
my
of
first.
chips?
Who
Go
got the bag of
ahead.
chips? As of yesterday, I got my
Oh
first
shit, that was
payment
me.
as a. Yeah, goddamn it. As of yesterday, I got my first payment as a business owner. So.
Hey man,
Congratulations.
no, that's
Yeah.
hey man, you know how hard that shit is.
Congratulations.
Hey, that's hard, bro.
Yeah.
I
That shit.
respect that
That's
for
what's
real.
I got.
Now,
You know how in it.
X.
Yeah, it was beautiful because my mama it got sent to her. So she texts me like, "What is this?" And it says business owner and my name. This ain't my name, but it said paid to the owner of blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh shit, that's how she found out. I forgot about the shit. But yeah, this shit takes a
What
long
you sell us
fucking
a
time.
beats?
Hey,
Yeah, I also do that too. But
I
did
need
you
some
get yours
beats.
by the way? I got you. Did you get
You
yours?
email
Coop?
me?
I
No.
did. Or I sent you. I forgot what I might have did it on Facebook. But
I might have to
Nigga,
tap
send
in.
my
I need some.
beat to somebody else, bro. It's crazy.
money, tap in, baby. I got you. I
Hey,
got you, Coop. I can see that. But I didn't want
Well,
to steal your
ladies and
thunder, but
gentlemen,
you
it
reminded me.
is 1:30 a.m. and I
What that
have to
mean?
leave.
What that mean to us?
that
Where the
means she
fuck are
gotta
you at?
be well rested for the show tomorrow.
Oh,
She
she
trying to
really
say
put
You
naked
did?
Nikki. I want 20% of that.
naked
I want
Nikki.
20% of that.
I
He
will
talking
be
about the
here
ass,
tomorrow.
not the
I will
not the
have
man.
my questions ready to go for the poly situation. You guys have a great night. Mex, you're an
All right.
asshole.
We all
Damn,
Everybody
be,
but Mex,
hold
have
on,
a
hold
great
on, hold
night.
on. What did
It's
I
okay.
miss?
You're cool.
No,
That's
what
the
did I
natural
miss?
consistency with mix.
I ain't got no problem.
Hey DJ, and I heard
I'm
No,
a
you
really
said
cool guy
Nikki
in
is the
person.
most well
you
dressed.
gotta explain to
He's
me
a
what I
real
That
missed.
means I'm a really cool guy. I bet you are.
I'm
We
a
cool.
vibe.
We cool. So good
I'm
night,
good.
everybody. Y'all have a good night.
Good
Hey,
night.
my
All right,
corner stay
I'm
sharp.
good.
I don't know
All
what
right,
y'all
cool.
talking
Keep it
about.
wet.
All right. I
This
really
nigga
want 30% of that.
Man,
said
cool.
Man.
Put up that picture, dog. Stop player hating, man. Put that shit up, man. Show them the vibe we
what
on,
picture?
man. With the treacherous trio, man, the hardest picture on the whole internet.
Oh
I'm
man, I
really mad
changed
y'all
my
did
picture.
that when I was out of town though, for real.
Hey, we was out there.
But
You'd have
you
been
know what's
too
so
high to go
crazy?
anyway.
That was a
You
great
said what
time.
happened?
You'd have been
Nah,
too
man,
high
I
to
be
go
pop.
anyway with your
Bro,
gateway.
if anybody pop out, I pop out. I be out with just on live downtown by myself. Shit.
Your gateway drug holds
Hey,
you back.
bro, I be out there.
I'm not about to play about
And
this
last time
gateway
I was out,
drug.
shit, I think I hit Coop up. I don't know what he was doing. What you was doing last time we was
Nobody
out
hit
there,
me up
Coop?
though. All I'm saying is
I don't
nobody
even
hit me up.
remember. I probably on my way to work or some stupid shit.
And
Nobody hit me up though.
I don't got nobody's contacts except for a couple people. So
Ain't that a bitch?
you
I'm
know,
just saying
Man,
that
what's up?
nobody
You
hit
gonna
me
come
up.
to LA this weekend? What you gonna do, Mix?
well, I don't work Saturday, but I work Friday and Sunday, so
I
probably
got
not
some
too
more
bad.
topics
I'm
too.
meeting up with the stash.
Oh, for real? Fuck.
Yeah, he said he
What
gonna come
y'all
through.
about to get into though? Where you going? Just to go?
Nah, I told you I got the LA fashion show. Then we going to like 2 different clubs that's down there. Supposed to be some decent clubs that celebrities be at and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, you just
So,
dropping this, man. I could have took off and flew out, man.
dang, brother, it ain't nothing special,
I
you
don't
know.
believe
Just
it. I don't
LA
believe it.
fashion
Oh
show.
no,
You
I
know,
fly
I'm
out.
supporting
I
it a
fly
little
out.
bit. You know what I'm saying? And motherfucking, you know, my lodge brother down there, so he gonna show me a couple places and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's
But
cool.
back
You
to the
know what I
women
mean?
with the bigs. Like, do y'all fuck with the girls in a couple of whiskeys?
No, hell nah, that shit throw me
Not a
off.
full joint, like a little, she might
I
have
know exactly what you
combo.
mean when you
Don't
grab
start
up
no
under
shit.
there and they
Actually,
move your hand because they know they got
you really.
chin hairs.
So I talked to this girl who was hella fine. I met her at a party, and her mama had chest hair.
Oh,
And I
yeah,
couldn't
I've
fuck
seen
with
one
her.
of those. I stay away from
That's
those.
wild.
I couldn't fuck with her because I'm like, I saw her grandma. Her grandma had chest hair. I said, "Oh my
So
god,
you know
it's
it's coming.
hereditary." So I was like, I couldn't even fuck with her. She was
You know
bad
it's
as
coming.
fuck too. She was dark chocolate. She had like beautiful face. She was funny as fuck. And as soon as I saw that, I'm like, oh, then her mama got it. And then I saw her grandma, and I'm like, oh, she nice.
But like all jokes
Bruh.
aside, I think that we seeing more women with the chin hairs and all that type of hair stuff because
You're seeing the
the
wrong
marijuana and the marijuana.
You know what?
No. Because tobacco brings that out.
So you know what's
Alcohol
crazy?
don't do it
Hey,
though,
you know
right?
what's crazy?
Alcohol don't do it though, right?
I pulled a cool one, and Kyle actually knows her, which is Small World, because I pulled her years ago before I even knew who Kyle was. But Kyle know her personally too. Nah, that's it. But I met her in San Ho. You know what I mean? The only time I'd ever see her is going out to San Ho. So I'd always smack whatever. She'd be, dolled up for the night. It looked good always. Then one day I left some shit in her car. So next time I slid through San Jose when she had got off work, right? It wasn't going out. And I was like, yo, let me pick that up. And I did. And the bitch had like little stubble, like along her.
They used the makeup to cover
Yo,
it up.
and I was like, no. And I gave her a hug, right? Because I didn't see it, because I'd never seen it. Yo, I never seen it. So when I came across the street from the car, like, I gave her a hug for having my shit. But when I gave her a hug, I felt it on my cheek when I pulled. And I said, whoa. And I looked at it when I pulled away because I was like, something on my cheek. Maybe it was her earring or something. And that's why I seen the stubble. I was like, whoa. And I think she seen my face because I couldn't hide it. I wasn't expecting no shit like that.
So where you at with that? Like, do you double
I've
down?
never
Say the
talked
pussy
to her
down, or do
again.
you walk away?
I never talked to her again, but if she, get her shit lasered off, I mean, she'd be at peace.
Bro,
She had a father to like shadow.
I'm
then,
talking
huh?
to this. I'm talking.
Yeah,
to
she
this
did.
right?
She had no makeup on. She had just got home from work and shit. And I was like, yo,
This bitch got she got hair under here, right? She be trying to narrow it down most of the time when she come around, but the bitch was around for a few days. You feel what I'm saying? Bitch, I must have grabbed her up under there while she was doing that. And she moved my hand real quick. I'm like, oh, I felt that shit. That was strike number one. Strike number two is you talking about you can't wear deodorant.
What?
And you're always hella sweaty. So you're hella sweaty
How
and
you
you don't wear
both?
deodorant.
Nope.
She got
She ready.
That was strike
Nah.
number two.
These
You-
sound
No,
like y'all
she
been
well
fucking with.
marinated.
You
Hey,
you was
look.
talking to Coop?
She was well marinated.
Nope.
Look at this.
This
Strike
Hey,
nigga
get
number
need a
that
three.
bitch up
you need
out
a
of here.
304.
Strike number
304.
three. We riding in the car one day. We going to get something to eat, and the
Strike
bitch
number
said
3.
something.
Why did it get that far?
Listen, I'm just telling you like the three reasons that I was just like, I can't even just fuck with you like that. Like, so the third time it was like, we was riding in the car and shit, and the bitch said something, and I'm just like, I smelled like a snake come through the car, and I'm like, and then she spoke again. I'm like, oh, that's your tooth. That tooth back there stinking and shit,
Get
man.
a
I'm
dead
like,
tooth?
yes. So she started using like the Dr. Strength type of shit, the mouthwash, and it made it better. But I'm just like, you be sweating, you don't wear deodorant, you got stubble, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you keeping it
Oh,
low,
nah.
but we
Did
know
she
what it
smoke
really
weed?
is.
So I told you, we judging. We are
Did she
judgable people.
did
So
she smoke weed, or was she
She
already on
drinks
the crack?
alcohol with combo. That's what she does. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
the alcohol would have cleaned that tooth up.
yeah.
That is
I
disgusting.
mean, scientifically.
There's a method to my madness. That's why I can go ahead and get the head, because I'm like, hey, baby, take the sip of this. That was in there,
All you
clean.
telling me is she had character and you wasn't fucking with it.
Oh, man,
This man
Attributes.
said character.
That bitch had too many character flaws.
Yeah.
Like,
Too many
come on,
characteristics, yo.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
Money
so it
said
was
she
like
had too many characteristics like his own boy. Fuck that.
Now the stubble
no,
thing is
I'm
awkward, bro. Like, I mean,
telling
hey,
you.
on another note, when I was
Oh.
bartending at Applebee's, there used to be this couple to come in, this older black couple, and the old lady used to come in suited and booted every week with a trimmed up mustache. Like her shit was, you could tell, razor trimmed, yo. Like she knew she had it and she had it on point. And I was just like, but it wasn't
Hold on.
thick. It was like baby hairs almost, but it was on her lip.
But Matt,
She took care
you
of them.
worked at Applebee's?
Yeah, I started my
This
career at
explains
Applebee's.
a lot of your outlook on the world and how you
Yeah, I done seen it all, dog. I done
Applebee's?
seen it all. Yeah, that's why I
This
started.
nigga just talking shit, man.
Applebee's is
Yeah,
like
that's why I started the restaurant business. So I moved up.
Hollywood, you there?
Applebee's is the bottom of the world.
Oh, I know. I don't go take nobody to Applebee's. Shit, I know the truth.
Applebee's. Somebody told me that
I've been to
Applebee's
work
was
at
prison
sucked my
food.
dick one time, and I got depressed. I was like, God, I did not hit.
Bro, I was fucking bitches
I
in the
could've found
freezer
a
at
crackhead.
Applebee's. Like, so I know what goes on at Applebee's. I ain't putting that shit in my mouth. No motherfucking way.
Hey,
I was mad.
Hollywood, tell Nikki
Nobody
I
really
finally got
goes to
done rolling
Applebee's
this blunt.
here
I'm just
because
now getting done.
they'll serve you a cup full of juice and call it an alcoholic drink.
Yeah.
You know, they bartenders suck, but it's cheap. But it's the reason why it's cheap because, like I said, you get what you pay for.
Man, we had straight out brawls, and there was one dude came out the bathroom one time with the top of his skull flapping, just all the meat, all the skin part. They pissed with the shit out of this motherfucker, man.
Damn, this nigga
Yeah, we
Money
ain't
is a
doing all
fucking
that.
engineer up
The
there, man.
food
This
is
shit is
nasty.
irritating.
That was where my brother caught his case at for attempt. Luckily, there was cameras already by that time, but yeah, like Applebee's out here is not the place to take nobody.
This
Applebee's
nigga
is
Money
the
got
West
two
Coast
set of
Waffle House.
tubes to smoke a J. Like that shit is too much. This nigga pulled out scissors, a tape measure, a fucking ruler. I
That's some
swear he
Cali
pulled out a
shit.
projector.
Boy, out here in Cali, you cannot fuck with these niggas and not have no scissors. They gonna
You
ask
show,
for
I'm
scissors.
telling you, where the scissors
They
at? I
gonna,
got 2
they
pairs
gonna
on
be
my
like, where the
tray right
scissors
now.
at? You see how? Look it. I got scissors right next to me, right, bro. You see, I got scissors,
Right.
and you just watch me bite the end of this blunt off like this. I be always telling them, nigga, bite that motherfucker off. Man, you ain't gonna
Why?
even cut this shit like this. I'm just using it to stuff
I
this
used to
motherfucker down.
bite that shit back in the day when I first started, cause I ain't gonna lie.
You used to
when-
bite it, huh? Look at
Yeah,
y'all
but,
Mexicans.
but look, let me tell you, I used to bite it when I first started smoking woods. Y'all got me fucked up. When I first started smoking woods, right? Because I learned on the East Coast. Like, you feel me? They were still smoking swishers and shit. I come back, everybody talking shit about woods. And then by the time everybody started smoking them, they ain't really know how to cut the motherfuckers down by ripping them.
See,
so they only know how to
let
cut
me
them.
tell you something.
I'm
Don't
learning
cut
so
your
much.
backwoods down. Let me show you something, right? I heard that you be rolling a bunch of blunts, right? So this next time before you roll, don't cut your shit down, right? And use the edges, like all of that extra edge. You feel what I'm saying? Then cut it down afterwards. And you really, it's like, I don't understand why y'all cut it down to like a square size when, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like you use all the extra little lift that's on this side or that side. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got to be a
Look,
full square.
you
It
know what
sounds
everybody's
like on
problem
your
with me
show you're
is?
gonna do a tutorial.
You know what everybody's problem with me is? I roll my blunts too big. So I for sure don't cut my shit to the end. God, I might trim it a little bit if it's like if you unravel it and it got that little nip in there, I'm gonna cut that little piece off. That's it. But I want to
Yeah.
roll my full wood. I
You
love
gotta
a
take the
big
veins out
full.
though.
You
Oh,
talking?
Nah,
the
you ain't gotta
veins.
take.
Hold
You know
on.
what you do? You take a glass and you roll over the veins, and that shit gonna flatten out. My mom ain't gonna even have to trip off none of that
Y'all
stem
smoking something
problems.
with blood in it? What
No,
the
but
fuck
you
is
you
that?
see how that's what be taking me so long. You see, I sit there and break a vein, all the
Oh,
veins.
them
I sit there and
stems.
break them. I sit there and break all the stems. Like before I even start
Yeah.
rolling, I just put breaks in all like every
Oh
so
yeah,
often
yeah, I do
and
that
all
I
too.
that.
know that method too. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking
Time
about.
out.
You
Time
pop
out.
it.
Loose leaf
You
go
pop
crazy
it.
though.
There's
No, I
Them loose
don't.
leaf
blood.
is
I'm
lit
There's
smoking.
right
blood
now.
in the
I'm
blunt.
smoking loose leaf right now. What kind of
I
honey
have
Hey,
bunny
loose
right
no
leaf.
now?
clue what's going on.
Hey,
They got a
I
new
really
one.
fuck
They
with
got
loose
a new
leaves.
one out. They got a red rum pack out.
They got a
I
red
said I
rum
don't
pack
fuck
of
with the
loose leaf.
flavor.
A red
There's
rum.
Yup.
blood
What
in the
the
hold
fuck?
on.
Hey,
There's
the
blood in the
Cash App
front.
is at jcoop7700. The Cash App is at
Yeah, shout
jcoop7700.
out because they talking about blood and veins and
Yeah,
what's
Who
some
talking
bad
about
man.
shit, man.
blood? Who
Fuck
talking about
these
blood?
weed smokers, man.
Y'all talking about
Y'all niggas must need a drink.
veins. Yeah,
Somebody
you know
get
what
these
I
niggas
do?
some liquor.
I pop
That
a
nigga
bottle.
need
I
a
open
drink.
the top and I open the top and I drink. That's
I'm gonna go get me a Tahitian treat real quick though. Y'all
Man,
Hey, Tahitian treat. What you know about that? What
this
you know
nigga
about
That
Money up there
Tahitian
talking
you
treat?
about
pouring up in that
spicy.
motherfucker? Yeah.
Man,
he
Tahitian
he
treat
talking
the
about I'm gonna
truth.
give me
This
a,
is
a, a
Midwest
bubble
A
nigga.
bubble
Tahitian
tea.
treat.
A
Do
Tahitian
y'all know
treat.
about that?
That's old
Come
school.
on,
That's
Yeah,
old
man.
hella
school.
old school.
Shit.
Nigga, that
Hey,
nigga,
I
big
ain't
Tahitian
gonna lie,
bottle
treat.
that's
liter,
one of the
nigga,
best sodas
$1.
out.
Man,
Yeah.
Tahitian
Let me
treat
go
is
That's a
get
my
me a
shit.
hood
little
soda
peach. Let
for
me go get me
real.
a peach
That's
fago
for
real
sure
quick.
hood soda. That's the corner store soda
Hey,
right there.
I'm gonna go
Man,
get a
yeah.
peach fago real quick.
I
that
don't have
we
But I
nothing
think
doing
to drink.
bad. We doing bad. Need something to drink. Only got $1.25.
Tahitian treat head
You
That's
up.
get
enough
the
for a
3 liter
211.
for the
what?
99 cents.
Y'all don't
That's
put no
enough for a
respect on
211, my
Tahitian
nigga.
treat? That's
Nigga,
We
that's how
Tahitian
fuck.
treat
cheap
to
they
y'all?
was. Nigga, Tahitian treat, nigga, didn't cost nothing.
Yeah, what's
Nigga,
what?
but
Tahitian
it
tree,
didn't
tiki
matter what it
punch,
cost. Y'all don't
cactus
put no
cooler.
respect on it. Y'all don't fuck with Tahitian treat.
I don't
No,
really
nigga, I'm
be
What?
telling
fucking
you
with
what it
that.
is.
So
No. We
211.
putting the respect on it. We said that was nigga when
Oh
niggas
yeah,
was
oh yeah.
doing bad and
that was the
yeah,
hood. That
nigga.
was a part of the
Yeah, that
hood
was the
meal.
hood
This
That
is
was
soda.
a
what I
part of the
used to
hood
do.
meal.
This is what I used to do. I
I'm
used
like,
to
that's a
get
part of my upcoming. I'm like, y'all got to
yeah.
love that.
I got the T
Nah.
squared. I
Nah,
would
mean,
go
that's
get
a
the T
part of our
squared.
upcoming too.
I get the cosmic brownie for a quarter, and then I
That's
go
what
get
I
us
Hey,
some chips.
hey, you remember when the brownies was a quarter? Hey,
Yeah.
remember the brown?
God.
I don't even see no brownies with the nuts in them.
Little Debs.
Nuts in them no more. Yeah, like cause the
They only
little
come in a
Still got
pack.
them. They
That's
still
what
They
I'm
got them.
still got them.
saying.
They only come in a pack. They don't really be in the corner stores. They only got the cosmic ones in the corner
That's why I
store.
said
They
that. I
got them
don't
on
even see the
DoorDash.
cosmic shit.
They
I
got
love
them
the
on
cosmic
DoorDash.
shit. That cosmic
The
shit was my
real
shit.
ones are the ones with the. I'm not
The
gonna say
different
See,
the
I
ones
ain't
with
no
brand.
brownie
sprinkles.
eater though.
I
Yeah,
know what you're
can't.
talking
Nah,
about, GOD.
I
They
was with the
still got
Nutter
them, but they
Butters.
only come in packs.
Or the
I
Nutty
keep
Yeah,
passing
Butters.
them the other
Listen,
day.
listen.
nigga,
I
them
can
old
eat.
school
I used
zebra
to get me a
cakes.
99 cent.
I don't like
Yeah.
them. I don't like zebra
Nah, I don't
cakes.
like them no
Ew.
more neither though. I don't
I
fuck
get
I
the
with
never
99
liked
cent
them.
cup of
neither.
ice, a $2
Mm.
tray of rice, and a Steel Reserve.
Tray of
That was
rice.
my drink
That's
for the
some
whole
Still
East.
day.
That's
reserve.
East
Still
Coast shit for
reserve.
sure. East Coast
Whoa,
That
shit.
nigga
he's
said
finna go
still
kill
reserve.
somebody.
Somebody go
He's
find
finna go
combo and
murder
slap.
somebody.
This nigga
Oh
said
yeah,
Nigga,
still
that was
reserve.
my shit every day, nigga. Like what?
Somebody
Oh,
got
you
murdered every
thugging
nigga,
and
day.
bugging.
dry
He
salami,
thugging
hot
and
chips,
bugging.
Hold
nigga,
on,
and the
hold on.
soda.
Hold on. Who drank Steel Reserve?
I used to back in my
Who
You?
do you think?
Conan.
Oh, you
That's his new
definitely
name
fight
is
oh yeah.
Mitch.
Conan.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
definitely
yeah.
fight
Nigga,
Mitch.
Yeah, I was fighting. Matter of fact, last time I
Yeah,
got
yeah,
shot up,
you
I was
def
off the Steel
like
Reserve.
shit like
nigga, that's a
211,
gateway drug.
Hurricanes,
That's a
Bud
gateway.
Ice. Like, yeah, niggas
Hey,
was
Bro,
Hurricane.
snapping bitches
Hey,
drinking that
bro.
shit.
I ain't never do Hurricane. That's
Let me
crazy.
tell y'all real quick.
Chicken,
I used to
honey.
drink 240 Hurricanes, bro. I would go buy 240 Hurricanes when I was in high school. Like,
God
and my
damn,
niggas,
Crackhead.
water
I would
over there?
drink one.
Damn.
Nigga, I would drink one, and my niggas would be like, bro, if you drink that other one, we not fucking with you no more. We leaving. We not even hanging with you. I'd be like, what you want, man? What fuck you? Because every time you drink that second one, bro, you be trying to fight everybody, be trying to kill
Yep.
niggas in the middle of the street.
Right.
You be trying to do all kind of crazy. We not
Yep.
fucking with you. And that's when I noticed, like, bro, they kicked me out of school, bro. I was so hot, bro. Let me tell y'all this one time, too. I'm in school with 2 empty 40 Hurricane bottles and a 4.5 clanking in my backpack. They smelling all the liquor on me. I know now I'm older. I know I'm smelling like a 40. You feel what I'm saying? They like, nah, you
Hold on,
gotta
y'all. I'll
leave.
be back. I'll be back.
That's like a
They
good
like,
day.
you gotta leave. I'm like, what? What's up? What? They like, man, you gotta leave. We heard you got a gun on you. We're not even finna search you or call the police. You just gotta leave. I'm like, damn, bro. My shit clanking, clank. I got the 4.5 in the backpack with 240 bottles, drunk as hell in school, and you're tweaking, man.
my
God bless.
father
I'm glad
drank
I made it.
211s. This
That was
motherfucker
my
talking about he
every
drank
day.
them
That was
in
my
his
every
youth.
day on the block, nigga.
My
What?
Man, them
Hurricanes
Hurricanes,
was
211s, but
Hurricanes.
like they just, I don't understand. Like they just make your skin stink. Like, bro, I hate when motherfuckers drink them bitches, man.
Rum
I used to
rum
be out
stink
there,
too.
long
Niggas that drink
dreads.
rum, they crazy too because my nigga
What
drink
is
rum and that
that?
shit just make your like you said, make your skin stink. It sound like smell like it's coming out his pores. I'll be like, bro, you stink.
But that's because
That
he was
rum make
sweating.
you
Because
Can
they
stink,
y'all?
nigga.
sweating.
Can
You know what
one
I'm
of
saying? You
y'all
got to be
tell
a
me
Cheap rum
what
will
is
do that.
what is that shit with the tomato juice in it? I saw that shit and I'm like, there's no
That
way,
Bloody
motherfucker.
Mary.
V8
I ain't
splash.
drinking that.
No. There's a
Yeah,
beer that
that's
has
cool.
beer.
Michelada. Michelada.
That shit.
Oh
That
yeah,
shit
Max
look
will
like
know.
it's
Max a bartender.
disgusting.
I don't drink beer, but
Yeah,
I got a certain bitches.
It's a beer.
Yeah, it's beer with like
Tomato juice beer.
That
it
sounds
has like
disgusting. There
yeah,
gotta
it
be
looks
some white
Right.
people
Yeah,
shit or
that
some
sounds
Mexican shit.
absolutely
Nope, that's some
dreadful.
Mexican shit.
Yeah, whatever it is, it ain't no nigga shit.
Gotta be some American, Mexican, American.
That shit is foul. That sounds like
That
poverty.
sounds terrible.
Hey, is anybody
shit.
drinking,
It
man? Who's
sounds like
drinking
poverty.
tonight? Is anybody drinking with me tonight? What's going on, man?
Bro, I'm
You wanna
hurting
take a
over here. I
shot?
ain't got no more liquor, bro. I had a
My
little bit. I'm gonna
grandma
finish
used
off
to
right
Yeah,
take.
I
here.
keep a bottle right here.
Shout out to all the reefer chiefers on the panel. Personally, I
Something.
have no problem with the reefer chiefers out here. It's just I don't smoke because I can't be productive after that.
I'm about to get fired if I keep smoking the way I'm smoking. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Fucking with y'all and smoking is about to get me fired because I ain't been doing
It's just
shit.
like don't
I ain't gonna lie
don't expect me to have a conversation. Don't expect me to do shit. Like I'm stuck after that. All I want to do is eat and probably do a little fucking.
It's
But other
1:15
than
over
that,
here. There's no
This shit
liquor
will put
stores
you to
open.
sleep.
I'm pissed. I can't even get a bottle of wine right now. I shouldn't even be the fuck up. This is not.
DoorDash don't work this late for you?
They don't have no liquor stores open because I'm in the suburbs. This is why I need to be back in the hood where I can go to the spot. Matter of fact, I might just
Bro,
strap
can't
up
even
in
make
the
a
hood.
DoorDash you a
like the
12
liquor
pack from
store,
the corner
even
store.
in the hood, the liquor store closed at like 11
Nah,
o'clock.
but you got a
Bruh.
spot you could pull up and get, you know what I'm saying, get some moonshine or, you know, somebody got some backdoor
Hey, bottles. That's why I
Like,
love
yeah, I
about
mean the
Knoxville.
shot house, yeah, but they not open.
Shit, they open for
Bruh.
me.
I'm not going to the shot house. Nah.
And
Or
I'm
the,
about
or
to
the
take that
bootleg
30.
or
I'm about to
whatever
take
y'all
that 30
call
minute
them.
ride back to DC, man. Hit the
Yeah.
get
And
on my
liquor,
way.
man,
Y'all ain't got a liquor man and a candy man and all that shit, liquor lady.
Yeah,
Not
I
out
mean,
here.
yeah, we got a shot house or the bootlegger with everybody, you know,
Yeah.
on Sundays or whatever. When people ain't selling alcohol or whatever.
Girl, sir, shout
out,
out.
out here where I'm at, we got police. We got police. Like this shit is, man. Yeah, this shit is.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, but at the same time, it's like
I'm starting to regret moving out here. Like I should have stayed with my people. Cause there ain't no alcohol out here to stay here. Like I never had this issue before. I only got nothing. Oh, I might got something for the count.
You just gotta stock up on shit.
I
I'm
thought
the
I
type of
did,
nigga
but
that's just stock
I
up
didn't
on
know I
some shit.
drunk all that
Tahitian
shit.
treat, man.
I bought 2 bottles
Man,
yesterday.
Tahitian treat. That's why I'm like, these niggas done bring me back. I had some the other day. Look at me. Look, I was in Nashville. I hit my lodge brother up, man. Your sister cooking the plates. He like, yeah, man, pull up. She like, I got this, I got this, I got this. I'm like, give me one of all of them. She like, you want one of all of them? I'm like, give me one of the chicken and dressing plate. Give me one of the fried chicken plate, and give me one of the meatloaf plates. When I tell you all that shit was good, and she had teas and treats for the drink, I said, boy, I was so happy to give her my goddamn money. I'm ready to go back and give me another goddamn plate right now. Everything on that plate was so goddamn good. Telling you, man. She had a spin on everything, man. Best macaroni and cheese I had. I had to tell my lodge brother, hey, tell your sister, man, them plates was good as hell. You know how you buy a plate just to support? Now, this plate was good as hell. It was every goddamn penny of that $15 for that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Salute to Puro Sir PFM.
He said there is an old man on the block that sells 40s and Modelo's at 5 until 5 a.m. See, yeah,
Hey,
you need
right about
motherfuckers
now,
like that.
cuz I will rob his ass, Mo. You got me about to get on my shit. I
God
need to
damn.
calm down on somebody.
Hey,
why?
Knoxville, that's why I like Knoxville. You can pull up on anything in Knoxville if you know the right motherfucker. They be like, oh yeah, man, go down there, hit the right move. Yeah, man. I pulled up on the motherfucker, got me a little bottle of some probably some Don Julio or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers got 3 flavors. We got Hennessy, we got Patron, and
What
we
I
got this.
need is somebody in Memphis who'll be robbing the Nike warehouse. Cause that's what I need.
Yeah, they be doing that shit. They been hitting
I
them
swear to
motherfuckers.
God, this
They
shit
be
never
tearing that
happens
Nike
again. I'm never
warehouse
going
up.
like this again. I'm never going on like this again. Fuck that. That ain't never happening again.
My
Yeah, I
nigga
do
over there sick. He ain't got no drink.
Yeah, man.
Going through
Shout out to the
withdrawals.
prepared niggas. Shout out to the prepared niggas with liquor.
What's
and weed
what's
ready to
really
go.
the gateway?
Look, he might be he about to make a decision tonight.
Water is the
Hey,
gateway
yeah,
to
nah, no
drinking.
bullshit, man. I'ma holler at y'all, man.
That nigga is hot.
I'ma catch y'all, man.
That's
Don't
what
be
gets him
upset,
angry
man.
is not having nothing to drink.
Hey man, you know when you live life.
Oh no.
When you living life, man. You gotta have your drinks, man. See, my thing is that I be smoking myself to sleep in the middle of the day and then be up all night. You know what I'm
I be
saying? I
drinking.
take
I
a
be
3-hour nap in the middle of the day.
Oh, man,
Shit, me
I ain't
too.
gonna say no names. Coop, someone that hit me from my past. This girl from the zoo. I ain't gonna say who. She hit me up, and now I don't know what to do. Like I've been trying to I've been trying to break it. She won't bruh.
Is it a Caucasian woman?
It is.
Alcohol is a real gateway.
Don't go backwards.
Yeah, I
Don't
know.
go
Yeah,
backwards.
damn.
Don't go backwards.
Nah, it's just I this is what happened, right? Because it's so
I'm about to say I
awkward.
need some background to the story.
It was like 10 o'clock at night. She hit me up. She's like, "Hey, how you doing?" The last thing I said to her, I'm gonna say it verbatim, and I'm not trying to talk bad about her, but because it's just so awkward how it happened. The very last thing I said is very different. Best thing for both of us is to continue going our separate ways. Goodbye. I said that 8/21. So this is August 12th, 2021. She hit me up August 13th, 2021. Goodbye. I love you. Wish you well. And then she hit me up on Friday. Like, hey, what's up with it?
She's a wild girl, I tell you. We'll talk about that off wax, but she's a wild girl.
Yeah, we. Oh, if you know, then you got to tell me something because I want to know what you know. I know. I definitely know.
Oh man, I ain't gonna throw no salt on her game, but you know what I'm saying.
But like, I'm happy for her because she getting healthier and doing all that shit and right on. But
Hey,
like,
what happened to that girl that got to put me on from the zoo?
huh?
Sir, I try and put you on a lot of shit. I don't know who you're talking about.
Hey, when y'all say the zoo, y'all be throwing me off because that's what they call the strip club.
Or Jamaican.
No, we
we
really
talking about
worked at the zoo.
A literal
Yeah,
zoo.
I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I be remembering y'all really worked at the zoo, but every time I hear y'all say it, I be like, "You talking about the strip club?" Nah, they really worked at the zoo.
We really worked at the motherfucking.
Yeah, we was in there. I bumped 2 white girls from that place, and
Did
then
they have good credit? That's all I want to know. Did they have good?
one of them, no, neither one of them did. They was like
That's what I
hood
mean.
white girls.
They was like Kev type of white woman.
Oh man.
Hey, let's talk about these profile pictures and how they be tricking niggas. I'm tired
They
of
know what they're
seeing
doing.
these what was this us? I'm tired of seeing these big bitches tricking motherfuckers with these skinny face profile pictures. Let's talk about it. The filter face, the up angle with the duck lips, tricking ass pictures, man. If you fat, be
Well,
fat all the way
be
in the
fat.
picture. So we can have upfront disclaimer that hey, I'm fat, and if you holler at me, you know you about to get a fat bitch. So we can just decide if we want the big bitch out of you. You know what I'm saying?
Remember
we might
when
accept the big bitch, but you gotta let us know.
when old girl was talking about us lying, right? She was like, "If you got a lie to get some pussy, then it's blah blah blah." Okay, well let's talk about lying. Then. Let's do this. In Chris Rock, he had a joke about this, but it's
Fuck
true.
Chris Rock, but go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah, Chris Rock,
but
he
so
did,
like,
that good shit. But
if
That
we
shit was-
talking about
I'm
if
sorry.
we talking about lying, right? These bitches put hair extensions in. Your hair ain't that long. Put all this makeup on. You don't look like that. Fake eyelashes, fucking dresses and bras to push up your titties. Your titties ain't that big. Your waist ain't that small. You got a gut, but you're wearing.
and we can't do shit. We can't do nothing.
But we got to be 100 with you. Fuck you. I'm trying to fucking get the fuck out of here.
That's why I'm telling the truth. Bitch, if you fat, you fat. Like that's what I'm gonna do.
Listen, I'm talking about if it's your woman, you don't want to hurt her feelings or get into an argument. You be over that shit. So you might tell a little white lie to spare the bitch feelings. But now, regular bitch, no.
She'll get over it in an
No,
hour.
no, especially I feel like you should tell the motherfucker that you really that's at the crib and that you're gonna have to deal with and that's gonna be around. Cause then if they respect it and they do something about it, you can really have a household that you enjoy instead of just accepting and then doing what you're doing and then
What these
go
women,
home.
these dudes be telling their women they look fat, they lose that weight and leave their ass.
No, so look at what I did is just like I just encouraged them, you know what I'm saying, my bitch to work out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just letting her know, like, man, fit chicks is winning, boom, boom, boom. You sitting around this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Incorporate this into your time instead of trying to be up under me all the time. You know what I'm saying? Do a little bit of this, and then you know they may, you know what I mean? So it's like you just gotta be real with a motherfucker, like, hey, keep my attention. Don't just lay around this motherfucker getting big. Man, I said. And I know this kind of hurt, but so look, I'm laying up with the motherfucker. I'm laying up on a bitch, right? And I pull her leg up and I see some cellulite. I'm like, what's that? I point at it. I'm like, what's that? She like, Boogie Bear, don't do that. That's her little nickname. Boogie Bear, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm like, I'm just saying. But you know, which was kind of harsh, but I'm just letting her know that's what I want. So if you want to be what I want, you want this to be, you know what I'm saying, what you want it to be, then put that effort in to keep it tight, because other bitches is. I don't know how they doing it. Maybe they ain't got nothing to do with their time, but you need to do triple time to make sure you can not even, I mean, I don't want her to feel like that, but make an effort, and the effort is gonna show, because all her aunties is getting big and her sister was getting big, and then she started doing what she was doing. She kept getting smaller and smaller, then they start, well, hold on, you getting smaller, so then they start getting smaller. So you know what I'm saying? You just gotta encourage it, and this shit will rub off, and you know what I'm saying? It'll show. So, you know, sometimes I'll be popping back up like, oh, man, you over there looking thick as hell. You can get a little smaller. She be cooking different and shit, not using butter and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, eating just raw vegetables, all kind of shit. Just, you know what I'm saying? Because she know, like, he not saying I'm fat, but he's saying, hey, tighten up. You can do better. Like, you know what I'm saying? We ain't just gonna accept being fat and just being sloppy and just living life because whatever. I don't know why. Nah, motherfuckers get married and get comfortable or get in a relationship and get comfortable. Nah, let's keep it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm fucking either way.
Yeah, but I don't want to fuck nothing sloppy.
I'm fucking either
Have
way.
you
So
ever
what we
picked
talking
up
about?
something
Like, I'm
sloppy?
fucking either way.
But do y'all want nothing? Don't you want to enjoy it? Like I didn't
Yeah, I
actually
do.
had
What
those
would you
nights
not
that I'm like,
enjoy about it?
no. Well, I'm just saying the sloppy, like I done had like where like I said, y'all know I don't like big bitches like that, so my bitch was getting a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bigger.
See, you like them number 11 built bitches. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But look, so I laid her on the, you know, I'm hitting her from the back, and she was kind of like laying on the bed, and the stomach was kind of off to the side. I'm like, oh nah, man, this ain't, you know, this ain't what a nigga want. You know what I'm saying? Like stomach on the bed, and you not. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. You know, but I don't know, but it ain't like we looking at sloppy bitches like, well, I don't know. Somebody put a sloppy bitch on the screen the other day. I think that was Kel, but still, we not checking for no sloppy bitches. So why not, you know, encourage our home to be on point? You know what I'm saying? Not to try to compete with all this Instagram fake shit, but just to keep a healthier lifestyle and keep it tight. You know what I'm saying? Don't just get comfortable around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I like to keep a bitch on their toes.
I'm fucking either way.
I feel you.
Hey man.
I get it though. I get what you're saying, but I'm fucking
Yeah,
either way.
man.
There's something to be said about
Either you was big and got small, or you was small and got big.
Got big.
Right. I'm fucking either way.
Yeah. See,
There's something to be said about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when it get to the point where you gotta like, where you gotta be like, all right, let me go ahead and fuck you. I know you want some dick type shit. You know what I mean? You should. I want to be with a motherfucker where it's like, yeah, you just so let me. Oh man, goddamn, I can't stop fucking. You know what I'm saying? So,
If
you know,
Yeah, money. I understand you got a preference, but nigga like me, like I'm fucking either
hey,
way.
Kev on here lying, talking about he don't fuck with sloppy bitches. We seen what you was looking at in the grocery
Hell
store with
yeah.
that sloppy body asses. Get your ass out of here. Talking about you don't fuck with Oklahoma full of sloppy bitches. Talking about you don't fuck with sloppy bitches. No, Sirski. Nah, man. You know.
I've dealt with every kind of woman, and I'm gonna be really honest. The bigger ones that I've had, the ones that were on the BBW side, they had the best by far.
Pussy?
No, don't let the secret out. Don't let the secret out. Don't let the secret out.
No. Okay. How about this? Money.
They don't have the best pussy. Look at I the best head I never got be from the big bitches, and they just be. I like a good big bitch, but when it come down to it, you know what fucked me up? You know how it be that one thing that just fuck you up.
Man, the best head I got from a bitch, she was skinny.
Okay.
She was
That's
skinny.
cap.
I'm
Nah,
talking
but
about
you know what makes me know I can't.
that bitch sucked dick like she
Nah,
was just trying to
Hollywood.
take.
Have y'all ever
Oh
tried
my
to
God.
hug a fat bitch and couldn't put
Let
your
me tell
arms
you.
around her? That's what do it for me. If I can't
Bruh,
hug you and put my
I had
arms all the
one
way
had me
around you.
climbing the wall, son.
No, big bitches for me it's the
Oh,
on
look
the head.
what
The big
Dion
bitches
Cole
going
say.
crazy.
All they need is an ottoman, son.
Then I had a skinny bitch too that was goddamn a killer too. So I don't know.
I'm talking about this bitch. I'm talking about
I got a
monster. I'm talking about monster. I'm talking about boy. I ain't gonna lie. If I could go get that shit right now, I would.
Yeah. You made me wanna figure out. You know, see, are you black? She black? Am I black? Who's black? You know what? I don't want to. I'm not mad anymore. I'm not mad no more. You know what I'm saying? You come on over. You know what I'm saying?
This
The bitch was like,
is stupid. Give me a hug type shit.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? She keep talking about I ain't buy her nothing on her birthday. This bitch be tweaking out every 2 weeks. You know, talking about I ain't buying her nothing on her birthday, bitch. Just
I
last
ain't
week,
never. If I stop smashing a chick, I ain't ever went back and tried to fuck her again.
No, yeah, that's like every woman that I've ever been with physically.
I ain't got no rear view and my reverse broke.
Just like when I was talking to Coop about the one right now, like I fucked her. She's a part of my past. I ain't got no ill feelings towards her, but like we did what we did. Don't
It
come
all
back.
depends with me. I'm a spin the block. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, I
Now,
ain't
if we,
spinning the block, man.
nah,
I
nah,
got
nah,
shot
nah,
at
nah,
last time I
listen.
was over there.
I'm just saying though, if it ain't on no bad shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm spinning the block. But if it's on some bad shit, nah, I'm not fucking with you ever again. You know what I'm saying? If we just
No,
stop talking,
if it ended good, like yeah, all right, we cool. Like I'll call you, you the homie and all that type shit. But we not fucking no more.
I'm gonna hit you every blue moon.
On some weird shit. Like, what's up? What you on?
Yeah, like let me hit that shit real quick.
You ain't even gotta say that. It's just
Yeah,
come
you
through.
ain't even
Pull
I've
gotta
been
say
up.
that.
talking
Yeah,
this whole
You
time.
already know
Holly
what
was
it
the
is.
double back king.
I'm saying I double back on some shit.
That nigga double back on everything. Every bitch he done ever fucked with, he
I'm
double back
notorious
on.
for it, but
Yeah,
I hate that though. I hate that about me.
I just can't personally. I can't do it, man.
I be
Cause
telling that nigga, leave that old shit alone, bro.
right.
Hey,
But I
y'all
got a
want me to
lot
put
of
y'all?
I got a lot of new shit too. It was
Y'all
Yeah,
want
it
me
but
to
was
put
just
y'all in my
you double
business?
back.
it was just because the double back was easy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, it's cool. I know I can fuck. You know what I'm saying?
The new
You
shit
know
was
what I'm saying?
easy.
You said what?
The new shit easy too. Shit.
Oh yeah, the new shit easy too. Yeah.
Hey, let me put y'all in my business real quick, right? You know the bitch I was telling y'all a story about. Y'all was like, oh, y'all are just pen pals, right? And I was like, yeah, I'm telling her, listen, I sent her the shit we was talking, right?
Yeah.
So that shit had me so hot I cut her off like damn near that next day. I ain't talked to her since then, right? So I'm like, damn, man, I'm back west. I'm like, shorty, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. But she said that when we was talking like 2 days before that, I'm like, man, you be playing. I'm like, man, I'm fucking around, just stop talking to you. She like, no, you always come back. I'm like, bitch, when I'm gone this time, I'm gone, bitch. So I can't even text this bitch, but I really want to text that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, like, but I
There's
tried.
no
I tried to. So look, I unblocked the bitch today, right? Because what I did was I unsaved the bitch number and I blocked it. But then I was like, well, I don't think it's really probably that many, 510 numbers in my shit that's blocked. So I went in there, seen it, tried to text it, and then unblocked it, but the text didn't go through. So I unblocked it, it's gone, and the text didn't go through, so the number gone. I'm like, but I guess it's for the best, right? God know best, right?
Right.
There's another
I'm
one
like,
on the
damn.
way. There's always another one on the way.
There's 3
You're
on the
just
way.
I gotta pop out.
There's this is one of the reasons why I can't stand motherfuckers. The reason motherfuckers be so on a bitch is because she is in like put it like
Currently there, she's present, she's
this. Yeah,
accessible,
she's
like
present. She
Hollywood
was
said.
presented to
Yeah,
you.
she available.
Exactly.
Well, not even though available, like you're aware of her, right? So when I worked at the hotel, I worked near the hotel at the Oakland airport, and I didn't know this, but the hub for Southwest is Oakland. So if you get hired in Southwest as a flight attendant, no matter where you're from, it doesn't matter where you're from in the world, you have to start in Oakland. I didn't know that. So every 2 months, you have your block, which is 2 months, and then after that, you go to your base, but you got to start in Oakland. I would fall in love 3 times a month. I'm not kidding. Some of the baddest bitches from all over the world, and I'm the shuttle driver, so I spend time with these motherfuckers. I get to know them. I fell in love
Look,
like
I'm
that, and
over here. How can I get in there? Where the fuck I could be at Southwest, just hanging out, trying to get on these bitches?
For real. But what it taught me though, this is what it taught me. Every time I met a woman, I'm like, God, I met a bad bitch from Alaska, bro. I had to stalk her on social media for like a week. I'm like, this bitch is bad as fuck. I couldn't even deal with it. I couldn't even deal with it. She was so fucking bad. She was cool as fuck too. But what it taught me was no matter how bad they are, there's another one on the way. Like these motherfuckers be hung up like, oh, she the one, and she like, I'm sure she's cool, but if she ain't fucking with you, or if it don't work out, or if you get a feeling in your gut like something ain't right, drop that shit and wait, because there's another one on the way. And trust me, they look at you the same way. They look at us the same way. They know that another motherfucker would just love to get the spot that we got, or the spot that they gave us. There's gonna be another one. She bad and she got ass and she cool. Guess what? Beauty is common. That's fucking common. It's common.
I ain't
as
gonna
fuck.
lie. I done flew into a lot of different airports. In every airport that I done flew into, I see bad bitches. at this airport. Flying to another airport. Bad bitches at this airport. Another airport. It's bad bitches everywhere. So I just don't see how a nigga be missing when they can't get a bitch. Like how?
And
No, well, that's
because
something else,
people
though.
fall into
That's
this,
something else.
people
Yeah,
fall
that's
into
something else. That's
not
something
my
else. Yeah.
types. People fall into that not my type shit, and I'm of the mind if you shoot at everything, you gonna hit something.
Yeah.
Well,
But
think about it
see,
like this.
I be unhappy with some shit that I really don't want. I have some shit and then you obtain it and it don't even satisfy you anyway, so you really wasting your time. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna
I'd
say
rather
this,
be
money,
shooting at the
like
shit I really
one
want
of
and
them
getting
sleep.
shot down.
Like
Heard that nigga snore.
I ran into a chick, man.
Here we
It
go.
was,
Oh,
Here we go. He's
oh.
snoring.
she
You
was
hear,
like,
you
she's
hear
cool
Coop?
as hell, and she wasn't even my type, bro. But she, you know,
Oh, let me get
oh
his
Hey,
no,
ass. Hold on.
hey,
I'm done.
hey,
I'm
hey,
done.
He's muted.
but it's
oh no.
girls out here that's like that though. You know what I'm saying? It's chicks
Like
out here
what?
that's like that. That
What you
that
mean?
Hollywood, you coming to the Tank Ryan shit?
in Vegas.
Yeah,
What day is it?
the 22nd April.
I may
Are
be
y'all
able to
buying
come out
tickets?
there.
Are y'all going in the fight?
Yeah,
How
I
much are
be
the
damn.
tickets?
I cross the country, don't go into the fight.
No,
I
I know.
got
So
people that
I
live
was
out
hearing
there
some
too.
motherfuckers was talking about they wasn't going into the fight. So I'm just saying, how much are the tickets?
I think they
Coop,
go
you
on
okay,
sale
Coop?
either today. Well, it's already. It's already.
Somebody said Wednesday. Somebody said Wednesday,
Yeah,
right?
it's already
Oh, you're
Wednesday
still
where I'm at.
Tuesday. Oh yeah, they
You
going.
gave us a
Well,
good one there, man. You gave us a good one.
who is this? Who is this? Oh,
Shout out to
we
Pittsburgh.
got Himothy in the building.
Oh, my
No
Shout
man's,
out.
way.
my man's.
We're Oakland players in the building. What's
What's
up,
up with my
Himothy?
guy?
Him
You
Mofi.
just missed the big announcement, man. But then he just muted his mic though.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, are you up now? He up now?
Oh, he
Damn, what
gone.
happened? His shit was probably
Oh,
fucking
you
up.
back? You back with us?
Yes,
Shit, I
sir.
almost left this motherfucker again.
He said, as I woke up and came back, I almost left again. Like y'all playing.
Shit, I need to go give me some water. I'ma stay up.
Or some water. Some
I was
water.
over here playing Pokemon, and all of a sudden I just knew I was out of it.
I was not. All of a sudden, I wasn't.
Hey, we heard a big
Nintendo
one. We were
Switch
like,
fell
oh,
on my
oh yeah.
head.
I heard a little one at first. Then I heard another little one.
Nah,
He
I
just
heard.
hit us with a big
Yeah,
one.
yeah. You was calling some hogs just then. I mean, you know, we heard a little. You know,
Or strong boy.
Hey, it's
you
okay.
know
I
what I
felt
mean?
the shit. I said, God damn, I'm snoring.
I mean, we get it. Those late night show happens to the best of us, man.
Yeah,
Man
man.
was chopping wood over there.
I don't know how
Chopping
y'all
chop.
be up at nighttime. I'll be ready to go.
Yeah, that be
that's why
you, nigga. You run the show, nigga.
No,
You could
no,
end it
money,
at any
money.
moment.
You can tell everybody, be like, look, hey, shit, I'm about to end
Nah,
it in
man,
a
y'all be
couple
having
of
some
minutes.
good conversations. I'll be wanting to interrupt unless I snore.
I'm saying.
That ain't snoring. That's fucking chopping wood. You got the saw out with that motherfucker.
Brandon,
What's up with it, man?
What up?
What's
Salute
up
to
with it, B?
everybody. What's good? What's good with
Call it.
everybody? Man, DJ, you called me. I was knocked out. Do you know I forgot you called me?
It's all good, bro. No worries.
Man, I work third shift, bro. These days blur together. It's like it'd be like 2 days in one, bro. It's weird.
Man, you gotta get you one of them clocks that got the day, the date, the time. I got them clocks everywhere because man, I be back and forth here and there, up and down. I be confused sometimes. I be needing
Oh,
to
you
know
work
what
third
month
shift
is
too?
it.
You work
No,
third
I
shift
just
too?
be up fucking with these niggas on this shit. Then I gotta get up and work. Then I be
That
in different
third shift,
cities,
bro,
so
that shit hit different.
Man, that shit hit hella
flying back
different.
and forth.
Like your days start running together and
I'm
shit.
telling
Like,
you, bro. They blur.
Listen to
you be
me.
waking up like, what the fuck? Like, it's
Go
still
get
Thursday
that
or
clock.
God damn, it's Friday.
I gotta look
Go
out
get you a
I got
clock.
I got a clock, but what I do is look outside and that'll tell me what time. Like if it's 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night or not, you know what I mean? Like that shit weird, man. How my days just blur. I forget what day it is. Like I be running most of the time. I'm running a day behind. Like if it's Wednesday, I be thinking it's Tuesday. Shit like
I
that.
wish I could show y'all this
Yeah, I'll still
motherfucker.
be talking about Tuesday. And it's
Yeah.
already Wednesday.
Man, yeah, the clock I got it's a Monday, 11:13 p.m. Then it's a March, whatever I can't see, whatever, because my eyes bad. Then it say the actual how cold or hot is it, the temperature, and it say the motherfucking year. Because it's like I'm telling you, I'll be flying back and forth here and there. I'll be like, man, damn, what is it? When I gotta be there? What time I gotta be there at the airport? Man, I need to know. So like I said, sometimes I'll be confused. What month is it? You know what I'm saying? Damn, moving too fast. You know what I'm saying? I'll get y'all one of them. You just know exactly. And I got the blackout blind, so I don't be knowing if it's daytime, nighttime, what.
See, I can't do that. I sleep. I'm weird. I sleep with the light on, so I'm one of them kind
Oh
of
nah, bro. My whole shit be blacked out, man.
Nah,
No light,
I'm
no
paranoid.
light.
I'm paranoid. I can't do that.
I can't stand you motherfuckers that sleep with the fan on. I can't stand you motherfuckers.
I can't stand that either, man. That ceiling fan. Oh man, man, I can't stand that. That stop my nose up. I can't stand that.
Man, his ass was snorting and sniffling and
See,
snorting.
I'd rather pull that blanket up than sit there and sweat all night. Especially as a big guy, man. Like, I can't do it. I got to have some kind of hour.
I mean, I get it. I understand it, but like, how do you sleep with noise?
Oh, very easy.
That's like
Very
with the TV on. I gotta sleep with the TV on. I set my
It's
timer.
it's like a lullaby for real.
I used to be like that.
Yeah, I used to be like that. But I used to have to switch my TV to Sports Center. I couldn't watch nothing heavy. It had to be something light. It couldn't be nothing heavy, or I'll be thinking about it while I'm asleep.
No, it's action movies. Like I would have like certain movies that I've seen 1,000 times that would just put me to sleep, like Venom or any Marvel movie pretty much that I've already seen 5-6 times. I put that shit on them out in 10 minutes.
Shit like that.
Bad Boys 2. I put that shit on them out in 20 minutes.
Because you already know what's coming up. You just kind of watch.
I already know what's coming up, and I need noise to go to sleep, because where I grew up, man, whenever it got like extremely quiet or just silent, that shit is scary, because you knew something bad was about to happen. Something bad always happened. They call it the calm before the storm. Anytime it's just super quiet, something's bad. Nah, you can just feel it. Nah, something off.
No, you know what I do? I tell my bitch put on one of her movies, and I know I'm gonna go to sleep. I know that she gonna put me right out. Put on one of them cancer movies you like, or put on one of them shows you like. Yeah, what you did, whatever. Yeah, put on whatever you want, because I know I'm going right to sleep. Because I don't give a fuck about what this is. I'm going right to sleep. I'm already tired. Slap whatever you want on. We going right to bed on
Bro,
this
the crazy part, when I grew up, they didn't make shit like that, where it was separate for the genders. Everybody sat there and watched the fucking movie. And it wasn't a message about broads and empowerment. I was having this conversation with one of my bros today. He was like, yeah, my girl said that she don't feel empowered. I was like, empowered to do what? Do you burn her books? Do you stop her from reading? He said, nah. I said, do you slap her around and tell her she can't go places?
Do you keep her barefoot and pregnant?
I said, I mean, is it a chain on the door? I mean, do you restrict what she can watch? Do you limit her time on YouTube or on social media? I was like, well, what does she mean by empowered? Oh, you mean empowered to tell you what to do? That's the only thing it could mean. That's the only thing it could mean. Because other than that, he never thought about it. I said, bro, she want to tell you what to do. She want to tell you what to do, or she want to have more control over what you do. Because what do you mean empowered? You want to be my equal? You want to, empowered to do what? What do I stop you from fucking doing? That's what when you start asking women these questions, do you feel restricted or do you feel suppressed? And if you do, how? What do you mean by empowered? What the fuck are you looking for?
All empowerment means is y'all want to do what the fuck y'all want to do with no judgment, and the world don't work like that. It don't work like that.
Facts. I'm gonna judge you. You cannot go out here and fuck another dude and think I'm gonna be cool with it, or
Be
you can't
okay.
go
What
out
the
here.
fuck?
Go ahead, bro.
Or
No,
like
I'm agreeing with
go
you.
out here and hop. You can go out here and hop from meet to meet, but like just understand you hoeing. I don't care what you doing. You know who you fuck don't make me come. But at the same time, like let's not act like it's not what it is.
And I don't
Why
want
gotta
you.
be all that? Why she gotta be a hoe? Because she hoeing.
And I don't want you. And most men don't want no whore. No man. Most men.
It's cool. It's cool. I don't care. Like I want to be clear on that. You can do that, but just understand. And they go for dudes too. But you know, it's just I think when women say empowerment now, it just means I want to be able to do what the fuck I want to do without any type of judgment, without any type of ramifications from it.
I think they want to be us. I think they want to be niggas. I'm
Yeah.
saying
It was a comedian that just had a whole bit about that. It was like feminists, y'all, when y'all say the shit y'all want to do, y'all describing a fuck boy.
Yeah, they just want to be us. They want to be able to do what niggas do. Be able to fuck whoever we want to fuck, whenever we want to fuck them. Use motherfuckers up for whatever.
And money, they can do that. They can do that. Absolutely.
They just can't get wifed.
Yeah, like
I mean, you can.
I don't
you
want
absolutely
it.
can.
Most
if you
men
find a good sucker or you find another hoe.
Yeah, because any man of substance don't want a woman. That's not the image of the woman that he got on his arm. That he want a hoe, a man. So when we walk into a room, that's why that Hollywood shit is weird to me. They walk into a room and most of them done fucked each other. How weird is that? How weird is that? Have you ever been in a room? I'm telling you, bro. Think about this.
That's weird shit.
Have you ever been in a room and your girl done fucked more than 3 people in that room?
Did you Brandon? Did
No.
you go to college?
No, sir.
Okay. Well, and I'm not saying that to talk about your intelligence anyway. I was
No. I know what you were getting to, bro.
No.
Bro.
I was just
I know
saying
what
that,
you
you know,
meant.
just to
You
say.
ain't got to explain.
Yeah. I was just saying to say like that.
You was
that's
talking about
something
college and promiscuous behavior. I follow you, bro. I'm with you.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, you know what I mean. It's not as, but it do happen. You know what I'm saying? It do happen. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
But
saying
it's
with
just
my
really
ego, with the way I feel, I don't have a free thinking mind like that. I can't accept knowing that a few dudes in here done fuck my wife or my girl, and because I know how she sound. I'm thinking about how she sound. I'm thinking about you know what I mean? Like I know what she sound like. I know what she arch her back like. I don't like that.
So let's say this. So say you in school, we in school, right? And this bitch, she didn't had a boyfriend the whole time. She one of the baddest bitch. She had a little, nigga that think he cool or whatever. And niggas been trying to get at her the whole time. The whole time, 3 years out of the 4 years, niggas couldn't get at her. Nigga, everybody that popped at her, from the coolest nigga to the weakest nigga. Then she finally break up with this nigga, and now you finally the nigga that pop her. Now you're with her, and we all know this used to be this nigga bitch. Now you're with her now. She ain't no real hoe because she not going. Everybody knows she not going. She only been with 2 niggas through the whole goddamn school. It was this nigga, now it's you. You feel what I'm saying? You couldn't accept that? Because we know her character. Now, it's a difference between a bitch that we know was really going and she was getting smacked down by everybody.
He marked her though. You know what I mean? Like I ain't never. I'm so egotistical. I don't want to follow nobody. I'm just being real.
Especially
like I don't
want nobody I know.
Right.
Like,
you know what I mean? Like I'm so egotistical. I don't want.
But why would you? But why fuck with a bitch that? Why wife a bitch that you know that other niggas has fucked on though? Like this is y'all keep talking about. I'm not fucking with no bitch that had a past. But y'all talking about the people that we know. Y'all, why would y'all bring around a wife or hoe that you know what I'm saying that's in your circle though?
I mean, I've been in situations,
she's not a hoe,
man.
but the way money describes it, she's not a hoe. She's not a hoe.
Don't know.
Or whore. Whatever you want to call it.
Like you don't know until you do know, right? Because I've been in a situation
I ain't never
Well,
been
I've
in that
seen a
situation
situation
because I
happen
be
where
judging these bros.
these
I
two
judge
cousins had
bros.
done fucked on the same girl, and they didn't know. They didn't know, bro, until he saw her, until they saw each other out. Like they was out on a date. It was like, oh shit, what's up, Ashley? Oh, how y'all know each other? Oh, damn, for real? Damn.
Well, another nigga not gonna tell you that. You know, oh, I've been fucking on her.
Shit.
No, but
I
you
don't know
can
where
tell.
you from.
You can
I'm
tell
from
when
the
they
South.
energy change. Oh, how y'all know
I'm
each
from-
other?
You gonna know. And then I'm from, man, most
Especially
dudes,
if y'all related.
yeah, they gonna tell you. Hey, kid folk, I knocked her down. He gonna tell you. You know, most dudes gonna tell you they ain't gonna have you, you know what I mean? Then you gonna have that look. Everybody know. You gonna know if your girl, we can walk into a room and you could be around and the energy gonna shift if your girl bump into a dude she know. You might not even know that she know her. You just feel the energy and look at her and be like,
Right.
you know him? You know this
That
dude?
would
I mean, yeah, that part true. On
that would
that,
hurt. That would
you know what
hurt.
I'm saying?
If I'm
Well,
with
it's
a
not
bitch,
every
I'm
nigga in
with
the room, though. I hope it ain't every nigga in the room.
Right.
But I hope it ain't my partner though, on top of that. You know what I'm saying? I hope it ain't nobody in this panel, on this panel. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
See
I
the
brought this
ego.
bitch
You see what
around.
I'm saying? But everybody know that nobody wants
But
that. You know what I mean?
But like I said,
nobody.
no, I'm not worried about it's about when I bring her in there and then, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers be like, oh yeah, I fucked her. Or
Yeah,
another
your
nigga be
girl,
like, oh, I know I
like
fucked
KG
her.
said,
You know
your
what I'm
wife smell
saying?
like Honey Nut Cheerio.
Yeah, some shit like
She
that. Now
tastes
that's
like
different though. But I'm not worried about bringing a bitch in no room with no type of nigga because my confidence is high. You know what I'm saying? Now she fucked them niggas and that's what it is.
Black
Now,
Carmelo.
if it's been 7 years plus, like, all right, I don't really give a shit. Like, it is
Now
what it is at
yesterday
that point.
you just got ran yesterday by
Or like,
5 niggas
within
in
a
a
year or
circle?
two,
No.
like, nah, all right, cool. I mean, I like you, you cool, but we'll,
Nah, DJ. What about when they light up? What about when they light up when they see dude? That's the shit that when you look in their
Yeah,
eyes,
that
you
part.
like,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah. You
Like,
know
have
what
you
I'm
ever
saying?
seen that? Where
You
they
know
be
what?
like, I'd be like,
You know
man,
what?
you still like this dude?
No,
What you talking
You
about,
got
man?
excited
I
for
am
this
so.
nigga.
Hey, look, hey, Brandon, why can I see all your teeth right now?
Yeah, like what the fuck is this about? Like
You know
that's
what?
when you start looking at them weird, like with the dog look. We look at it with the sideways look. What the
I
fuck
know
is this
myself.
about?
I know myself well enough to be like this. I've told the story before, and it's funny that this motherfucker's in the room right now. But anyway, this bitch I was fucking with, she had not really seen my close friends, not because I was keeping away, just we never had a chance to be all together. So there was a picnic. So the first time I brought her around my brothers, right? Himothy just happened to be there. So she knew of him. And I told stories, like some stories, not hell shit, but I told him about him, like, how we used to be back in the day, blah, blah, blah. So the first time she ever saw him, she met him. This is back when he was like working out and shit. So he had no shirt on, out there barbecuing. He's like, oh, what's up, blah, blah, blah. So they needed Domino's. So I drove back to get some Domino's. She came with me. So she goes, okay, which one was him again? I was like, the one with the shirt off. This is what she said. This is what she said to me. I'm her nigga, right? She goes, oh, okay. And then there was a long pause. She goes, I guess I can see why women would go for him. And I said, we're not going back to the party, bitch. It's not going to happen. That is enough. That's enough for me to be like, no, bitch. Because I know for a fact that you got me fucked up.
You know who it is.
Who was that bitch?
You know who it is.
It was.
Look at
remember,
him.
it
He
was.
came
Hey,
out here.
listen.
Like, who's
Hold
that
on.
bitch?
Did you just say this nigga was cute?
She basically did. Remember, it was Tero's birthday
She basically
at the
told
marina.
you she would fuck him. That's what she said.
I remember.
Right.
Man,
It's one thing to say he
him
handsome,
like,
but
man,
it's
you should have let me fuck that bro.
I should have. I mean, if she gonna say that,
See,
no,
you crossing game, man. I ain't that. It was too many bitches, man.
You up for all of that.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
But
I'll try my best to stay away from shit like that, man. That was wrong, man.
Yeah, it. But what? See, this is but the part of it is that she felt so comfortable disrespecting me, like, bitch, what the fuck? Are you out of your motherfucking mind? Let alone actually doing the thing to say, like, oh, okay, I get. You ain't supposed to say nobody look good but me, bitch. Nobody, not your daddy, not your nobody. If I'm doing fucking,
That'd be one of those statements where she don't even know she just ended the relationship. She don't even know.
She ended it.
Really,
She ended it.
Right.
She don't even understand. And I've had situations like that where I didn't like, as soon as the bitch get out the car, she just be like, damn, is everything good? Like, I just feel like something like, nah, you good, just, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I had a good time with you, boom. But she know it's over, you know it's over, and nothing was said.
You can do.
You know what it was about? Like, damn, it was some weird shit. Damn, I was kind of feeling this nigga, and I said something, kind of slipped out. I mean, yeah, I meant it like that, but I didn't mean it like that, but I did mean it. And he kind of was like, bitch, get up out of here. And yeah, that's how we stopped talking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I done been through some shit.
And I straight up, like, after that, she got put in the category like, I could wipe this bitch to I'm going to fuck you every chance I get. And then the moment I ain't got to deal with you no more, I ain't doing. And it's not like I'm looking at Timothy anyway. It's like, bitch, you gonna say this in front of me?
No, the dynamic changed. It was like you put her in a certain category. It's almost like we see a bitch and we put them on a certain pedestal, or we give them a certain, like, you know what I mean, level of respect. And then when we see, like, damn, you don't even deserve the respect I gave you. Now I'm gonna downgrade you to bust down potential, knock you down 3 a.m. If you're available to knock down, I'll fuck you, but you're not really nothing of substantial. You know what I mean?
You're nothing to pursue.
And my view on it is,
So
I'm a goofball. I would have started questioning her. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be wanting to get into their psyche. I'd have been like, what that mean? What you mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm weird like that. I'm a weirdo.
No, I knew her enough.
We already know. It's like, we don't have to ask questions, and she's not going to tell you the truth. This is one thing about me, right? I always say, I'm not going to ask you no questions if I know you're not going to tell me the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, say this, you kill a motherfucker, and I come ask you, damn, you killed that nigga? Hell no, I ain't killed that nigga. Why would I tell you? Why would she tell you certain things?
Right.
Like, I'm not even going to ask you shit that I know you're not going to tell me the truth. That's what I say. Why would you even tell me that? So I'm not going to ask you that. It's like certain things we just know, we understand it, and it's nothing to be really talking about.
But I'll say this, and if she was your wife, that's different, because that's later on down the line, y'all established, you know what I mean? You could, but you know what I mean? Like, I think
in this situation, they trying to get together, and he already see, like, no, somebody that's in my close circle, you would have already chose on. So if I do got you around in the future, he gonna be around, she gonna be, and you gonna be here, and I already know you damn near wanna knock my homeboy down. So now you damn near can't even be looked like that. You can't. Yeah, we can be cool. I can fuck you, but you can never be wife and material because you wanna really fuck my homeboy. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I got a question. I got a quick question for y'all, real quick. So, if you guys consistent on either side? Because I've been in both of those circumstances. Well, I haven't been in an instance where I'm with a woman and we go into a room and she lights up for someone else, but I have seen that circumstance. I have been that nigga that she lighting up. I'm like, oh shit, that nigga with that bitch, we used to run the shit out that bitch.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? But on the other side of that, I've also been that nigga where if I go into a room with a bitch, just as much as my partners they play so fucking much back in the day, where a nigga will call damn near all 10 bitches I'm fucking with right now and put them all in a party at one time.
Oh, that's happening.
So
I can vouch.
now I'm coming with a new bitch. I'm coming with a new bitch, and I walk in the room.
Hey man,
like,
I'm gonna let you know, man. I'm not a player ass dude like that. So you must be a certified player ass dude. I got to get your card, but that ain't never happened.
What's happening?
I'm gonna get your card, brother. I'm gonna get your card. You a player?
It's all good. It's all good, my G.
But to answer your question, no, I've never been around any of the guys my wife was with before me.
Yeah.
Okay, that's solid. I mean, I'm just asking, are you guys consistent when it comes to the other side? So, say for instance, if you are with a young lady, you walk into a room with her, right? And now you're the person who done did the fucking in the room. Now, do the same rules apply? Is it okay for her to then look at you in the light would have looked at her if the roles were reversed?
Personally,
I'm getting up out of there. I'm sliding. We
right.
sliding.
I couldn't look the nigga in his eye. I couldn't look the dude in his eye knowing that his old lady used to suck on my nuts. So
yeah, me neither. I'm sliding.
See,
I ain't leaving. Hell no, I'm not leaving. I'm not
I know
leaving
the
shit.
psychology of women. They want what they can't have. They want what other bitches want. You feel what I'm saying? So if I did knock down this bitch and she is still wanting me, it's just gonna make her want me even more. That this bitch is here.
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
And she's still
Yeah.
Yeah,
You there with your nigga? All right, so be it. You there with your nigga?
We know the woman's psyche. I'm asking you about yours.
I'm not leaving.
Like, is the same rule? Well, no, I'm not expecting you to go anywhere.
If the spotlight on me and I walk in there with into a room full of hella bitches and I'm with a girl,
she better just hope she bad. That's what she better hope. She better hope she can stand up in this motherfucker. You know?
No, man, I'm sliding, man. I ain't gonna do
that. Hold on now.
Oh,
God. I'm in here and I'm with a bitch too, and I see a bitch. Either you better stand up or you see.
because I'm not shaking shit. Because of the spotlight on me. Oh, that's the nigga that fucked all of us right here. Yeah, bitch, I'll fuck all y'all again too.
Oh man. Oh my god, that is funny.
She gotta be decent too. You know what I mean? The ex gotta be decent, and the new thing gotta be decent. You know what I'm saying?
My new thing gotta look better than my old thing.
That's my tell her. She gotta stand up in that motherfucker. She gotta come on now.
See, some people move, everybody move kind of different. You know, some people move privately where I'm not finna be in a room where it's a bunch of females that I done had sex with. That'll never happen to me. Where at a funeral, I'm gonna be dead.
Boy, you lucky, boy.
Where the fuck I'm gonna be dead in the casket? You know what I mean? Like, nah.
Yeah.
I don't move
I was taught never to kiss and tell and shit. So.
Yeah, man. Most of us, I bet you, most of y'all dudes, y'all not from the South. Southern people don't move like that.
Bro, I be in Nashville all the time. I ain't from the South.
Where you from?
Yeah.
I ain't from the South.
Where you from, him?
I'm from. Oh, dude.
I'm from East Oakland, big dog.
That makes sense. Come on, man. Come on. That makes sense. California. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
California niggas, man.
That's California shit. Come on, man.
Right.
If y'all don't stop it, man,
So
y'all don't. I'm gonna take I can't relate. I can't relate.
What's up, Domo?
The reason why I'm asking is because I see the dynamic switch. I see the approach switch when you say, you know, if she was to walk in the room and there's one guy, y'all saying one dude that she didn't have sex with, and it was in however, you know, the time is of course subjective, you know, but y'all saying, hey, it's the amount of time, I can't see it, it'll get to me, whatever the case is. I'm just trying to turn it on itself and see if you guys, you know, if the same rules would apply, but I see they don't. You're like, oh no, if that bitch there, you know, I probably want to leave, or, you know, just so as to not cause conflict of any sort, or this is just not how we conduct ourselves where we're at. So I can respect that approach by all means, big dog, because if in fact I had one, then I would have went through a lot less bullshit. You know what I'm saying? A lot less of the drama. So I can respect that approach wholeheartedly, my man. But I just wanted to see if the same,
we don't
you know,
have
the same
beautiful
rules apply.
beaches and man, y'all got everything in California. I mean, the whole dynamic is damn near
Listen,
paradise. So I understand
Listen, big dog.
why
Hey.
the women are plentiful, and I understand that. I get it. I respect it.
And it don't seem like that until you really get out here, and it is not.
I was just about to tell you. I promise you. Hey, all the bitches,
What you say, money? It ain't like that, money.
It's not. It looked like that on the trip. It could be that, but it's not like that in real life. At least not.
You know what the problem is?
Not
I'll
when
tell you
you
what the
live
problem
here.
is. Yeah, when you visit, this is a place that you come to visit. Like California, more Bay Area. The California is only two places. All right, California is only two places: the Bay Area and Hollywood. Everything else is farmland. That's all that is. So when you come to California,
very true.
You come here to visit. If you got to live here, 500 square feet is like $3,000 a month. You don't want to be here. There's no reason to be here. There's no fucking reason to be here.
They
All
taking
them
half
bitches.
your check off the top. It don't make no sense. You getting paid a lot, but you're not getting paid a lot. This shit is dumb.
Yeah.
And everything expensive.
You can get out here. You can get paid $30 an hour and have nothing. You can get 30 fucking
So
dollars
what
an hour.
what that do to you? What
I
they
tell
do
you,
to
if you
you
get
is the
$30
bitches
an
got
hour
real
down
high
here.
expectations, my G.
If you get $30 an hour down here, I tell you, you living damn good. You know, I'm tell you like that.
Yeah. You ain't getting shit out
Oh
here.
nah, that ain't no money up here.
There ain't no money up here.
Nah, that ain't,
And
that
I
ain't
can
no money up here.
I can tell you from experience. I'm telling you, $30 an hour from someone who made over $30 an hour. It ain't nothing. It's nothing. It's really it's something, but it ain't nothing.
You still gotta hustle.
Still gotta hustle.
Yeah. That's more so the reasoning for, as I say, the bitches got high expectations because of where we live, right? But now, so you get yourself put in the box if in fact you don't got shit. So what that pushes you to do is become a whole lot more spectacular with your vernacular. So now you got to get a bitch to do what you want her to do with a little bit of nothing.
Right.
You feel me? That's what it gets you to work in that box, because most niggas ain't got no money. You feel me? So now you in order for you to get some hoes, you gotta make it look good.
I'll give you a map right now. I can give you a map right now. If you want your bitch to be successful, take her to LA. But do not leave her out your sight, because if she actually blow up, you gonna get left behind. If you want your bitch to make some money, take her to the city. There's nothing but money out in the city. But the problem with the city is it's next to Oakland, and every nigga in Oakland can talk that bitch out of socks. Every single one. Even the lame motherfuckers got some game to them. So if you come out here and you ain't got shit, if you come out here with the mindset like, oh, I'm a do XYZ with the knowledge that I have. When you come out here and think about every motherfucking Sugar Free said in the interview, he's like, I came out here in Oakland and I got my game. Pac said the same thing. Motherfuckers come here and forget everything they were taught and start from scratch. This is the place they come.
Turn into
I
something
ain't gonna
new.
lie to you. That's why I told you, like before. That's why I was telling Brandon, like you like that's what we think about it when we come out here. That's how we see it. But you know what I'm saying? And I will admit, since I've been out here, I have been shit. You know, the mindset, the entrepreneur mindset.
Damo, mute yourself.
Just
Damo.
outside driving in a car.
Damo.
Somebody need to mute your mic.
My bad.
Yeah, you good. Nah, but you know what I'm saying? That mindset is just it's contagious. It's infectious and it's real, for real. Like once you really get out here, it's like niggas just got a different mindset. It's a hustler's mindset. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
And all the beaches and shit
Because
is
if
like,
you don't eat, nigga, you will get ate out here. Straight the fuck up. You'll be on
Think about
somebody. You'll
was
be
out
on
here for
somebody's
1 year.
corner with a box, nigga, living out here if you don't get your shit together.
I was out here for 1 year starting a business. You feel what I'm saying? I'm however many years old, was out in the Bay 1 year starting a business. You feel what I'm saying? I'm
Think
moving around. I'm moving
think
around. I'm
about
learning shit. I'm learning shit. I'm listening. I'm one of them niggas that'll sit back and listen and be like, oh yeah, okay. I'm just listening. Oh yeah, I'm just picking up too much game. It's just like, oh man, shit. Man, I'm moving slow. I need to
Think
catch
about it
up.
like this. If you can name, if I say the word billionaire, right? Think of 5 billionaires. About 3 or 4 of them live here. You dig what that's all you need. Them motherfuckers live here, and it ain't like they unattainable. Like these motherfuckers, you can catch them walking down the street. They gonna have security, but like one of my friends works right next to Elon, like right next. Like she sees that nigga every day. Every day. This shit ain't like, oh my God, I can't believe it. This shit is regular. So billionaires is regular out here. You better have a mouthpiece if these motherfuckers around here buying people. You know what I'm saying? Like the bitch gonna look at you like, what do you have? What do you do? And you gonna be like, I work a 9 to 5. Okay, this motherfucker's buying people. Trillionaires and shit. This is not, this place fucking sucks, man. I can't stand this motherfucker. I hate it.
That's why every chance I get, I cut. I ain't gonna lie.
The weather's good though.
I come back, but I like if I got a chance to leave, go see something else, I'm doing it. Like I know a lot of people like they stuck. I'm not necessarily saying stuck like that, but they stuck in this Bay Area shit. Like I like to get out and see shit. I gotta see more shit.
I'm
You
gonna
know what
come
I'm saying?
later if y'all still on, because I'm gonna be driving the whole time.
I didn't
Please be safe.
I didn't know niggas that ain't never left Oakland, like not even went to down the street, go to LA. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't been nowhere.
Man, it's been surprising me how many niggas I be like, man, you been here? And he like, man, I ain't never been here. I'm like, bro, how the fuck you live here your whole life? You ain't been here or there, you know what I mean? That should be tripping me out. Like, what you been doing all these years on this planet?
You know what's the cold thing about that though? About the Bay Area? Is that, I mean, that you should want to go out and get shit, but like the Bay Area is so fucking deep that, like, okay, for example, you go to the city and you say, okay, I want some Thai food, right? So you go to a Thai restaurant. The motherfucker is a Thai like the people that cook the Thai food, they are from Thailand.
Thai. Yeah.
They from Thailand. Like if you want some Mexican food, the motherfuckers is Mexican. If you want some Chinese food, them motherfuckers don't speak any English. None. They know what they know and they cook you can get actual Chinese food. So the world is here. But if you want to like go somewhere to experience some other culture.
The world though. The world is here, but this ain't the world.
But it ain't the world, yeah. But it ain't the world. But they're here.
Because it's like before I moved down here, I used to always wonder why my nigga had the mentality that he had. Then I moved down here and I'm like, oh, well, I see the environment you living in now. I understand the mindset you had, but the world ain't the Bay Area. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's different other places. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it works for here. I ain't gonna say even that it don't work other places. Just it ain't like this everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
No, right. I mean, this home. It's always gonna be home. It's always gonna be the spot that I gotta come to. If I move out the state, out the city, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm still gonna always come here. That's where my family at. That's where my friends at. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't just forget about this place.
Man, I left Minnesota at 18, bro, and I never went back. I mean, you know, when I say I never went back, I never went back to live. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So many places. I started off going to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Then I started, you know, moving all through Tennessee and shit, all the little cities around Tennessee, and I just got infatuated with seeing all these different places and shit, and just seeing the different culture, seeing how it's different. Just like I was telling y'all the other day, I'm in Louisville, Kentucky, and I'm just looking at shit. I'm just bumping into all it's like this. It's just I like to see that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Like my first time going to Miami. You know, some shit different.
Crazy.
You know what I'm saying? First time me going to Carolina. I'm thinking it's gonna be hella white people, but it's hella niggas out there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just different scenery. You know what I'm talking? Motherfuckers talk different. Motherfuckers dress different. They drive different ass cars and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit that I don't normally see every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, I seen a motherfucking van out there. I'm talking about look like a kidnapper van, but this motherfucker got a whole body kit on it. He got 4 wheels in the back and all type of shit. I'm like, I ain't never seen no shit like this before. Like damn, they got this out here.
Man,
Like,
Miami felt different for me, man. I ain't gonna lie. It used to be like I would come to California and California would feel different, but since I've been living here, it's like more normalized. But when I went to Miami, that shit just felt different. I said, "Ooh, this
yeah,
ain't."
Miami was hella different. I ain't gonna lie. I was about ready to stay in Miami though. I was
Right.
like, damn.
I just felt like, man, I gotta get my goddamn bread right to figure out how to get some money here because y'all
See,
live.
being in Miami is like being in LA. Like
That's what I'm saying.
like you see all like you don't if you see a Honda, like you make that's their little get around car.
Exactly.
These motherfuckers got roses. You know what I'm talking about? You see Lambos, you see Rarries out there and shit like that. You see the niggas in the shit out there.
Man, every time I'm in Miami, I always think, are you the nigga with the coat? Are you the nigga with the goddamn weight? Because niggas be out there with that shit.
Product, man.
Like, man, damn, y'all niggas down here living, man. Damn. Like, I be wondering, like, if I grew up in an environment, like certain environments, like, man, would I have just been going crazy right now if I had access to the right shit, the right people, in the right environment? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, say you, like with the hustle y'all got, like if y'all grew up in a Miami day where niggas was just having bricks and you had, you know, access to that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? You think you would be just going crazy out here, Rolls Royce truck? What you think it would look like?
I think I'll be up.
I'll
be up.
Billy trucked up.
You said you'd be up, but you talking about because you would assume that you have the knowledge you have now, or like from scratch.
The game you got
I mean, I know. Well, from scratch, I know. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm not gonna want to. I don't want to be, you know, spoon fed, silver spoon. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. So yeah, it'll be tough. You know what I'm saying? But later on down the line, I get the shit together, and then especially like me having a mentality in the mind state from being out here, and if I lived out there and grew up out there, just having that mind state from out here. Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Man, that's what I be saying. Like, man, if I grew up out here and knew what I knew younger and had the game that I have, man, I would be going crazy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If I was in Miami and somebody, you know what I'm saying, somebody had the bricks and shit, and I knew what to do since young, and I had it, man, I would be going crazy. I'd be slowing down right now.
I'm gonna say this on wax, and it's the first time I ever said this shit. I played the role, right? I did everything that I was told to do, kept my nose clean, went by the book, and I had opportunities. Is Himothy still in here? Let me see.
No, he cut.
So there was like nights when me and Himothy was like we were kids, we were babies, because unfortunately the situation that we grew up in, we were babies trying to figure out how to make some money, and we were talking about some crazy shit to make some money, but we didn't do it because we were smarter than that. But knowing what I know now, I did everything right, and I'm thankful that I'm alive. I'm thankful that my brothers are alive. But knowing what I know now and how shit has turned out, how the world has turned out, if I go back with the knowledge that I have, not from scratch, with the knowledge that I have now, I would have took a swing at some shit. I would have took a swing at pimping. For real, like the real shit, because I did everything right and got nothing from it. Nothing.
That's real.
Not a goddamn thing. I did everything I was told to do. I kept my nose clean. I stayed out the way. I stayed in the books.
And I bet you, you sat there and watched other motherfuckers that was making a quote unquote wrong decision. You sat there like, well, I ain't gonna do that. And you watch them and you like, well, they're gonna go down soon enough. And then they never went down, huh?
I ain't gonna talk about my cousin like this, but I got a cousin. I love him to death. I ain't seen him in a while. This motherfucker here, he did all the shit that I said I wouldn't do. And he got, he did time, and he got, this motherfucker's got a beautiful wife, 2 beautiful kids. His baby mom was cool as fuck. He's got a BMW right now. He's got a house. He's got a, everything that you kind of want. And I ain't saying his life is perfect, but the motherfucker ain't even got a high school diploma to my knowledge. I did everything they told me to do. Everything. And I got nothing to show for. I did nothing wrong. And like I could probably say that for like half of the motherfuckers in here or whoever's watching. We did the shit. I did the shit I was told to do. And you know what I got for it? I had to live in my fucking car because this is how it is. Like with the knowledge that I have now, if a motherfucker told me, all right, get in them books and keep your nose clean, I would say, suck my dick. You have no idea what's about to happen, or not even like that, but like the way the world is, like it's very. I understand the game is very dog eat dog. I get that. I respect that. I respect the fuck out of that. I mean, it makes sense. Dog eat dog. Only the strongest survive. Blah blah blah. Okay, but it ain't that. It ain't really been that for a long time. What it is and what it always has been is who you know, what you have access to, and how lucky you are. That's what it's always been. And if you smart, that's cool. But if you ain't smart in the right places, don't. I was like what? I was in San Mateo when I went to school in San Mateo. I was featured, and I'm talking about like from 1st grade to 5th grade. I was a featured artist in the fucking San Mateo Art Expo from 1st grade to 5th grade. I had a advanced reading acumen. Like I was doing college courses in 6th grade, and nothing. I got nothing for it. Nothing. Now my cousin who did the dirt and did what he did, this motherfucker's got a life that he's chilling. I gotta go to work. I broke my foot today at work. I broke my fucking foot today at work. I broke my fucking foot today at work.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
It's the way you said it was made me let go ahead.
It's real shit though. Like it is funny because like what the fuck?
No,
now I'm
this is what I'm gonna say to that, right, bro?
You know, I have a lot of these same thoughts, man, and I be wondering, like, you know, so to get to the point of what I'm trying to say, right? The JFKs, their family was bootleggers. The whoever's, they were selling drugs under the table. CI was selling drugs. Well, everybody was doing something. You feel what I'm saying? What's that movie where it said the working man is a sucker? You feel what I'm saying? I watched that movie as a kid, and that part used to hit me. Man, no, the working man is a sucker, Dad. And he ain't want you all know the movie I'm talking about, where he respected the drug dealer more than his dad.
Than his working dad, yeah.
You said what?
No, I said, yeah, I know who you're talking about. He respected the drug dealer more than the dad did. I mean, than he did his dad.
So in this life, I just feel like, okay, there's a couple of points I want to make, especially what you were saying on money. Like, yeah, look where you at, but you don't know if you would have took a different route where you would have been at. Yeah, you not up whatever, but you here, you alive. If you would have took that other path, you could have got shot in a drug deal in the alley at 17, or you know what I mean? Ooh, you know, being crippled because you got a shootout when you was out, at a club one night trying to do some shit. You never know what that path would have gave you. So you gotta count your blessings on that front. I know you can't really be happy about some shit that didn't happen. You never know if it would have, but you gotta look at it like that. But for two at the same time, I feel like, man, if you want shit in this world, you gotta take chances. You just gotta take chances, and the motherfuckers that take the chances and do the shit. And some of us is put in positions to, win, and some of us just taking chances and getting out there. So it's just like, shit. That's how I feel. Like, get out there, pop out there, and you gotta take the chances if you want that life. Because I'm the same way. I seen shit, I tasted shit. You know what I'm saying? I tried to do it the right way. They wasn't fucking with it. So now I already decided, y'all ain't gonna let me in. Y'all ain't trying to. Okay, well, I'm coming anyways. Fuck you mean? I'm going hard. I'm cutting the corners. I'm doing whatever I need to do. And I told myself, whatever, if it ever comes to whatever, and if it do come to whatever, I'm gonna tell the ass I was doing what I needed to do what I needed to do. You know what I'm saying? Period. Yeah. Because this world too hard. Y'all want us to struggle just to live. Y'all want to struggle just to get a home. Come on now. No, that ain't how this works. That ain't how the United States was built. That ain't how this shit. You know what I mean? Everybody was doing what they had to do. So how you gonna be mad at me? And then I thought about it really like, I grew up on some like gang banging violent shit. So it was like niggas getting the hella years for violence and shit. But it's like all these drug dealers ain't really getting that much time. It's just like, ain't no niggas trying to get some money. And then it was like when I be talking to my probation officer, well, motherfucker have a drug charge, and they be like, you was just selling dope, you was just trying. So that's how y'all feel about it.
They were just selling dope, trying to get some money to feed their family. Okay, they only got a couple of years. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's how they feel. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I turned the 2-year probation to a 4-year probation.
How the fuck you do that? How you get extra years?
I kept fucking up.
This motherfucker.
I was like, damn. I was like, it's supposed to be 2 years. This is going on 4. Fuck.
Man, I came in there. I ain't gonna lie. The first day, I sat down on probation and shit with my probation officer and shit. I was like, hey, I had took some little bullshit ass charge, and they was like, yeah, you gonna have an 1129 little year probation. So she was like, yeah, you gonna have to do UAs. I'm like, hold on, they ain't say nothing about no UAs. I ain't even got no drug charge. What you mean? She like, well, that's just supervised probation. That's just what it is. I'm like, hold on.
I had to do smoke. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, I was lying. I was forging signatures on that motherfucking everything.
Listen, I told her, hey man, I smoke weed. What you mean? They didn't tell me nothing about that. She's like, well, that's the way it is. I said, well, send me to jail then. How much time I gotta do? Because I'm going to jail anyways, man. So y'all might as well just go ahead and let's get it over with. She was like, oh, let's just take a couple months to figure it out. I said, no, I'm going home right now and I'm about to smoke. What you mean? Like, let's figure it out. I gotta go back to work. What do I gotta do? So long story short, she just was like, she really helped me finesse the shit. Like, you know what I mean? She's like, you're good, you know, stay out of trouble. You already told me what it is, and you say you're not gonna quit. Well, I'm not gonna see you to jail for it. So, you know what I mean? She would just, oh, your shit's clean. You know what I'm saying? Like, you staying out of trouble, you doing what you gotta do? Okay, cool. Your shit's clean. Okay, cool. Because I told you I ain't stopping smoking.
I was forging all my signatures. I had like 15 weeks of that shit.
Man, I'm telling you.
I was forging every day. The first time I walked in that motherfucker, they stood up. They was like, yeah, my name is Ray, and I'm a recovering heroin addict. I was like, nigga, I'm supposed to be in here. I was like, this is not for me.
No, it's shit.
After that, nigga, I started forging every signature.
Man,
I ain't going.
Yeah.
And then a nigga had to do that and anger management classes. Nigga, that was 10 weeks. Nigga, I was tired.
They said, well, they told you, well, while you're here, you're gonna learn calligraphy, anger management. You're gonna learn knitting.
All the courses. You're like, this nigga is not learning. Send his ass to another course.
What? For sure.
You just do not get it, sir.
All that shit costs too. That shit was like $15 every class. Like, man, what the fuck? I don't want to pay for this shit.
Nah, I'm glad I didn't have to go through that shit. But
I'm glad you didn't. But it was a learning experience. You know what I'm saying? I would never want to go through that shit again, though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I try to play all my cards right. You know what I'm saying? Now.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
I
feel like I'm too old to go to jail.
Oh, absolutely. I'm at the age now where I'm not old, but I'm at the age where if I get arrested for anything like a minor fucking traffic dispute, or if they say, okay, we got to take you in for questioning, I'm gonna die. I'm shooting. I'm not going nowhere. No.
I want to know why do my brother always feel like he got to call me at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning? Like, why?
Nope. Ring a ding ding.
Sleep, nigga. I'm sleep. He be thinking a nigga outside. Like, no, nigga, I'm in the bed, sleep, nigga.
That's how you know when you get into that grown age. Like, nah, nigga.
Yeah.
When you're sleepy.
You know how I know? You know how I knew I was getting old? This is how I knew I was getting old. This is some dumb shit. Bitch called me. She was like, yo, my roommate's gonna come through. And she had told me earlier in the day, hey, there's a very good chance I'm gonna have the house to myself. I was like, for sure, hit me up. She hit me up. She's like, yeah, it's all good. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna stay in the house real quick. And I'm like, wait a minute, what? Did I just say that?
I know how I got that same shit because a chick would call me and be like, oh yeah, I want to come spend the night. You know, I'd be like, yeah.
I was like, no.
I'm gonna call you back when I wake up though.
I couldn't believe. I was like, "Yo, am I old enough to where I'd rather sleep to get some pussy?" I was like, "Oh no, it's a wrap.
Especially if you done already done squeeze one out, man. Shit, that's really Shit.
It's a downhill. It's that. Ooh, I had that happen to me one time, and that shit threw me. That fucked me up. The chick, this girl I was dating, she was like, I'm gonna come through tonight," and I was like, "Yeah, for sure." Then she canceled. So I'm like, man, this bitch got me roasted and ready. I'm like, this bitch got me fucked up. I'm gonna squeeze one off and go to sleep. So I squoze it all, and as soon as I was done and I shut down my computer, she was like, "Change the
Oh, stop the story. You're not just gonna squeeze by that you said squoze.
Yeah.
Close that motherfucker out.
Is that's I squoze one off.
He said, so I squoze one off.
Close it out. Hey, that dude be hella funny too. You get finished doing your thing, and then the bitch will call you.
I'm like, oh.
Like, damn, bitch, I'm going to sleep now. It's over.
I was so mad. I was so mad. Yeah, so I squoze it off, and she's like, I'm on my way. I'm like, well, what the fuck we gonna do? And then she wanted some too. I'm like, oh, bitch. Oh my! It was a hard 45 minutes in my brain. Like, okay, I got to do foreplay. I got to do this. I got to do that. Got to do that.
That's when I get to that point. I'll be like, all right, look, I'm gonna just go to sleep. I ain't gonna answer the phone. I ain't gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you tomorrow and be like, I don't know what happened, and we can try to figure this out tomorrow.
Turn the phone off, like, man, I fell asleep. My phone went dead.
Or that, yeah, all that shit.
Yeah, I forgot to turn the phone all the way off. Like, nah, I'm too sleepy. It's over. It's dead. Turn this motherfucker off. I'll turn it on in the morning.
Yeah.
Come through.
That's one of the benefits of getting older, though, because like they can't play that card too tough anymore. It's like,
hey, I ain't gonna lie, they know now.
They know the game already. Now,
it's a fucked up thing, but it's beautiful. It's like, can I come through tonight? Nah, you had your window. I told you to come through. You said you was busy. That window is past. If it was me like 20, you could hit me up at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll wake right up. Oh yeah. Come through.
Oh yeah, I'm up.
I'm
Come
up. Let's go. Come over, please. Now it's like, bitch, it's 9:30. What the fuck are you talking about? Come over. Get the fuck up out of here, please.
How far is this drive? 30 minutes? Nah, I ain't
No.
going.
Oh, you in the city? You in the city?
Oh,
no.
no.
Can't do it. Can't do it. No.
Yeah, I hate when it was. Yeah, I'm in Oakland. I'll be like, oh.
I got a little chick in the city too.
I'm like, you want me to go 40 minutes there and back?
Oh yeah, there and back 40 minutes. I've spent a night if I go across the bridge. I ain't gonna lie.
That's pretty much, yeah. I told when I started working in the city, the last chick, I ain't talked to a chick since I started working in the city, but the last one, she lived in the city, and I told her, if you trying to see me at all Monday through Friday, if you want to see me, I'm spending the night at your house, because that means I got to drive back, and I got to take BART and bus. So if you want to see me, what you're telling me is bring an overnight bag, because I'm staying with you, bitch.
I'm staying.
I'm staying here. I don't give a fuck who come over, your daddy, your uncle. I'm staying here. They can chill in the living room, whatever, but I'm in this motherfucker like this, just like this. Who the fuck? Oh shit, it's midnight too.
It is though.
Yeah, man. We can go on and end it, man, because I'm tired, man.
For sure. This was a good one though, but goddamn, Coop, you snoring ass motherfucker. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the one tomorrow. It's interesting.
I know. Yeah.
Man, y'all tap in, man. Until next time, man. Fuck with us.
Fuck with us one time. All right, players.
Podcast about nothing. You know, we're gonna have a good conversation about something.
And then get somebody angry.
Right.
You might catch a big snore too, you know what I'm saying?
You know, he could send us off with one more, you know what I'm saying, snore for the night.
Hey, you never know. You might be able to discuss sex with an actual prostitute. it might happen on the podcast about nothing.
You never know what's gonna happen.
You never know. You know what I'm saying? You know how I bring them. You know, I bring them. I bring them.
I love this nigga. She was like, I fuck for a living. Who gives a fuck?
See, okay, so that's my best friend. I've been knowing her since 6th grade. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I know her lifestyle. She know my lifestyle. You know what I'm talking about? She a very good person. She a very good mother. You know what I'm saying? Take care of her household. Take care of her house. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she a real one.
Absolutely. I am not mixed. You do not have to.
Oh yeah, I'm just speaking for the if the people
The future
will
view.
listen. Yeah, the people that gonna listen 5.5 hours. You know what I'm saying, into the show.
Yeah. She was funny though. I appreciate it. That motherfucker Mex. He know how to get him riled up. And he is a guy.
But we do gotta stop talking about the same shit every time. Cause we do talk about the same shit every time.
It always goes back to bitches.
Yeah, always.
Every single time it's bitches. I'm like, come on now. Bitches is tired of hearing about bitches.
Right. They tired of hearing about the shit.
Yeah, man, that's why I be so, hesitant to go live, because it's like I be really like, what we gonna talk about? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, motherfuckers can have spontaneous conversation, and I don't want to become a normalcy to where it's like motherfuckers see me or see my shit pop up, and then they like, oh, they think they already expect to know what we got going on. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're gonna have to tell Cooper. I don't know how you do it to edit this little maybe 2-3 minutes out, but you know what I'm saying. A lot of females don't get on. You know what I'm saying, because it's either I had them sit in the